Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, I'm Job.
I'm Claire.
This is Many a True Nerd. Welcome to the Skyrim Dragons and Chill live stream, which I just thought, we'd begin with the Skyrim music, because it's possibly one of my favourite pieces of music.
Dragons and Chill, John.
Yeah, Dragons and Chill. We're just going to enjoy that. We're just going to enjoy that lovely piece of music. It's one of my
episode of Rick and Morty.
One of my favourite. That's true, actually. One of my favourite bits of music in gaming, and I think the Skyrim trailer, the original Skyrim trailer, is one of my. I think that is my favourite trailer in all of gaming. Is just wonderful. So we're gonna have I feel like we could do with a chill live stream today. I think the world's on fire. So let's play a game where dragons are setting everything. No, never mind. I didn't think this through. But I love Skyrim. Skyrim's great. So yes, we're gonna play some Skyrim today. And the first big question we're gonna answer is how we're gonna play Skyrim. And you guys are gonna get to choose that. So we're gonna play a bit of Skyrim. It's gonna be a new game. Do you guys get to decide precisely how we're going to play it? So the four options. There's going to be a poll momentarily. The poll is coming up. There's a poll is coming up. Claire's got it ready. So your four options are going to be using illusion magic only. All right, go in and basically just try and which is basically a pacifist run, because if you cast frenzy on someone and they murder their friends and family, you are not morally responsible. All right, no court would find you guilty. I'm sure there are courts in Skyrim that have found people guilty for precisely that. It's something the legal system would have to adjust to, the fact that that's a thing. But then again, maybe it would be like the Imperious Curse in Harry Potter, where it'd be really complicated, where people would murder their family and say, "Oh no, I was just put under a Fury Curse." Ooh, this is interesting. I should write fanfiction about that. That's option number one. So, you've got yourself some beautiful, beautiful illusion magic. Option number two, the classic, the stealth archer. Just go for some lovely, chill stealth archery. Option number three, all heavy, because I never really go for all heavy. So, like, heavy armor, two-handed weaponry. And option number four, the tabby run, naked Khajiit. So I am allowed to use any form of magic I want, but I have to be Khajiit, I have to be naked, and I'm not allowed to actually use any weaponry other than unarmed. Magic is acceptable, but all forms of weaponry and swords or whatever, that's banned. So Claire, spam that poll!
I have been.
Did you just spoil all the options I was giving before I got to them?
Because you said put it in the chat.
Is this your first rodeo, cowgirl? Christ's sake. Right. Well, I shouldn't have bothered giving a really cool introduction to three of those, given Claire's just posting spoilers in the chat.
Okay, well, whatever. If you don't do it like that, they vote in the chat, which they shouldn't be doing.
So that's that. So while those votes come in,
John, you know what is happening right now, don't you?
Hey, this is entirely up to them. Claire, you've got a moment while we're just getting ourselves caught up here.
Yes, indeed. Let's see. We've got a lot of messages in. Shout out to Iran Nicole, who gave us $10 and says, "Long live Benno. I'm glad to see Skyrim back. I have been replaying all of the Elder Scrolls games, and would it be fun to see John play older ones, even just for a short video?"
I don't think I'm going to have time to squeeze in Oblivion this year, because there's so much I want to do before games that come out in autumn, but I would like to get to Oblivion or Morrowind next year.
John, you asked her, say people in chat. Yep. She didn't spoil anything. Yeah. Anyway, never mind. I mean, the Tabby run is like winning by a mile.
Oh, we okay. Know. Well, in that case, I'm happy to start a new game, because, as you may know, there's quite a slow intro to that, where we just have to go on a little cart ride.
So goodness for the character builder as well.
So there's plenty of time for you to get yourself caught up. I'm going to put the game volume on nice and low. We're going to go over to this. We're going to go over to this.
Somebody asked about Bound Sword.
Ooh, interesting. No, Bound Sword would count as cheating, I'd say. I would argue any bound weaponry does not count. I think that's cheating. So we're going to start a new game. I think I've got this.
Scale your character down to 25% to be tabby size. No.
I don't have any form of scaling mod set up. I think I'm on expert by default. So we'll see how well that goes. But then actually...
Apologies to any option that ain't Tabby, by the way.
Tabby...
We didn't give you any form of a chance.
So we're doing the Tabby run today. It's gonna be Tabby, so no armor, no weaponry, but I can use any form of magic of my choosing.
Fusro cat.
Aww. Dear oh flipping dear. This is gonna be interesting then. Oh dear. Claire, all yours while we go on a lovely cart ride.
Shout out to Barry, who gave us $4 Canadian.
Best
and
dollars.
Connor, who gave us 10 regular dollars. Thank you very much for donating. If you want to leave a message, you can @reply me in the chat. I can't promise I'm going to see it because it's going quite fast. We have already slowed the chat down, and we might have to slow it down a little bit more in future because there's already quite a few people. Like, we're already creeping up to 2,000 people.
Sweet.
At the minute. So, welcome everybody. And shout out to Dalton, who gave us $5 and says, I was quarantined thanks to the virus, so I got nothing better to do than watch this. I hope you're feeling okay, because I know a couple people that, like, have it, or have, like, probably it, although no one's getting tested, and it sounds really rough.
It sounds a bit rough, yeah.
Yeah.
It really depends person to person. Like some people it's been very mild. Some people it can be absolutely critical. So it really just depends person to person.
Yeah. And shout out also to Geraint. Not sure if I'm saying that right. I'm sorry. They gave us £10. So, hi John and Claire. I know now is a terrifying time for everyone, but yesterday I got the best news I've had in ages. My fixed term appointment with the civil service got made permanent.
Oh, sweet! Congratulations. Some of you may know, I'm sure I mentioned this before, when I originally left university, I wanted to go into central civil service. That was a plan I had about 2007. Then 2008 onwards happened. So really, I probably got quite lucky that I didn't get through the fast track system.
All right, we've got no sound or very
no, we're not supposed to. We're not supposed to. I've got it turned down really, really low.
Okay, cool.
Because of that.
Yeah, Prophet of Fear gave us $5 and says, this is my ad-block payment. I wanted to say hi. I've been watching since 2014.
Wow, that is a very long time.
Indeed. David gave us £10 and says, do you want to read that? Because I think it's supposed to be a song.
But there's only one they cuddle. In her tongue, she's Tabby, kitten born.
Fusroda!
Oh, I see.
Yes, it's from the trailer.
Well...
But it's for a really gravelly old man who's got a really deep, epic voice that I can't do without making my throat hurt.
It's fine. John only minorly spat on me in my computer.
Yeah.
So, it's okay.
To this day, I'm furious that in this game, like in the trailer, they made the pronunciation of Fusroda be Fusroda, and then in the game it's Fusroda, and I hate the fact that it's not the same.
Wow.
I really think the pronunciation should have been the same as in the trailer, which was better and more epic, but whatever.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Rob, who gave us $20. Rob the Mighty.
Rob the Mighty.
And says, hi, I hope you're all doing well and all are healthy.
We are healthy for now, but we do have neighbours who are feeling like they might well be infected, so it's close to home.
No, he's feeling better. Didn't I tell you I got a message from the WhatsApp group?
Yeah, but not him, the other one.
Oh,
the
yeah,
other
fair
two.
enough, fair
Yeah.
enough.
We've got, there's various things around ours. It's great fun.
Oh, yes, indeed. Shout out to Jordan, who gave us $5 and says, love you guys, first stream ever. I've been around since New Vegas, YOLO.
Wow, that is a very long time indeed.
Do you need to do any, like, actual game, or is it?
No, he's just about to be shot. Or...
Sorry, I know
Poor
roughly
horse
what
thief.
happens, but I haven't seen it as many times as you.
No, literally, it's just character creation. Like, I literally will not gain control until the dragon rolls up. And even then, it's kind of, it's very on rails for the time being. So, I'm pretty sure Tabby won. So now I just need to basically go through and find ourselves the best Tabby colouring. That's probably that's probably pretty Tabby-ish, right? Which do you think is... Which is the...
Yeah, because
that's quite tabby.
Yeah, no, that's the tabbiest.
That's
I
the
think.
tabbiest.
Because, like, she's a tabby, but she's also slightly grayer than brown, I think.
Do you like that or like that?
Like her, like that. That's good.
This one?
Yeah.
You think that's tabby-ish?
Yeah, because she's brown, but it's not like, I haven't turned up the vibrance on it on Photoshop.
Is tabby a skinny girl or a chunky girl?
Medium.
Kind of in the middle.
Yeah, because now she has a diet that works for her, so she's not skinny anymore.
Dark or light complexion? Probably dark complexion there. No dirt though. Tabby doesn't go outside.
Oh my god. The folks, you are so incredibly generous with super chats today. They are coming in so incredibly fast. Yeah.
Claire's gonna try and keep up as best she can. If I let her.
If you've never been here before, Adrian's not gonna let me talk so much. And B, I have a list of all of the super chats that you're sending in. So if I'm not reading yours and it goes off of the top bit, don't worry. I've still got it. It's still going to be read. John is still going to respond to you unless he's just not listening to me, which is also going to happen. And shout out to Commodore who gave us 50 Canadian dollars.
Wow, a huge amount of best dollars.
Hey John and Claire, I've been watching since Fallout 3 is better than you think. Never been able to support before now, but I love your content and thank you both for the endless good times.
Oh, well, thank you very, very much indeed.
Thank you.
Would you like a little bit of like war paint to provide more stripes, or do you think she's got enough stripes as she is? She can have some like various stripes.
Yeah, I think a few more.
That one's
stripes.
quite nice.
I like that one, yeah.
We can change the colour to make it a bit lighter as well. Like that makes it light
No, I
stripe.
think it needs to be black though.
Like that sort of,
She
yeah, I
has
think.
quite a bit of contrast, don't you think?
So like full on black like that, or like a little
Yeah.
bit lighter?
Is that the black or the lighter?
That's as dark as it goes, then a tiny bit lighter, then a bit lighter still.
I think a tiny bit lighter is good.
So like
Yeah.
about there.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna tinker with her. Oh, Tabby Nuz. Okay, tell me when you see Tabby to Nuz.
Uh,
Tabby Nuz.
I think this one?
That one? Yeah.
Oh, it's really hard to tell.
Yeah. Tabby Nose. There we go. Make the nose more prominent. More prominent nose. Right. While I just tinker with sliders.
Tinker with sliders. Okay, let's see where we're at. Shout out to Prophet of Fear who gave us nope, I've already read that one because there's so many. Sorry, guys. Shout out to Jordan who gave us $5 and says, love you guys, first stream ever. I have been around since New Vegas, YOLO.
Ooh, lots of people around for a very long time today.
Yeah. Winchester gave us 2,000 Hungarian forints and says, hey John, you're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us and that thief over there.
Trying to cross the border into Twitch, but
Shh.
got caught by the YouTube police.
Yes, but now that the YouTube algorithm is automated.
Oh god, they've turned on they've let the automation off the chain. Oh god, that's gonna be fun when that eventually when that catches up with us.
No.
I'm not looking forward to that. Oh no. What colour are Tabby's eyes?
Like green?
Like green? Like thin green or thicker
No,
green?
like thicker pupils because she's always scared of everything.
That's true. She genuinely has quite thick pupils. Yes. There we go. Keep on keeping on.
Yes, indeed. Amasuki gave us $5 and says, week 3 of apartment isolation in Seattle. And a Skyrim stream was just the thing I didn't know I needed. Love you guys. Stay home and stay healthy.
We are staying home as much as we can. We're kind of in soft isolation at the minute.
Yeah,
like,
I mean,
we're just going out to the shops to get the supplies we need, but we're mostly in that.
We have been very hermity for a long time.
Yes, we've been preparing for this.
Know.
Yes. In fact, to quote Doctor Who back when it was good, you could say we've been preparing for this our whole lives.
Wait, can you be a bit more... When is back when Doctor Who was good?
I think Day of the Doctor was pretty good. Okay, not all of Moffat's run was fun, but I quite enjoyed Day of the Doctor.
Fair enough.
I thought that was fun when all the TARDISes showed up.
Very exact memory, and I do not. So there we go. That's what's happening here.
Season 3 of Doctor Who was the best one. Martha Jones forever.
Martha was robbed. Shout out to Ro, who gave us £5 and says, Fus Roda! Am I saying it wrong?
Well, it depends whether you're quoting the trailer or the game is the problem.
I was quoting the trailer.
Do you want some nice? Do you want her to have a nice kind of blood-stained mouth?
Oh no!
Okay, kind of salmon-stained mouth.
Yeah, there we go.
There could be a salmon on her mouth. Oh, this is important. Hairstyle. You can have Tabby just like au naturel, or with some braids, or with like just some long hair, with some hair and some braids. Just a bit more hair. Rings in the ears, or
those
not.
are cool.
You can have like a braid
A
and some
mohawk.
rings. Kind of, yeah, some little braids at the back and some rings. Less rings, and also
Fewer,
less
yeah,
hair.
yeah.
Loads of braids and rings in the hair. Just normal hair. Or...
Oh my goodness me, no.
I don't know what the hell's going on with that one. What are you liking?
I like several rings in the ears.
You
I
like
think
as many
that's
rings
quite
as
nice.
possible.
I think that's quite nice.
As many rings as possible. And you could make it... Kind of... This is what happens if you put Claire and Tabby into the teleporter at the same time.
Oh no.
This is what comes out. That's weird. We're just gonna have it. We're just gonna have it as basic. That's absolutely
yeah, I think
fine.
that makes sense.
Yeah, there we go.
Anyway, Rose says, Fos Rodar! Been looking forward to the stream. Love the series you did. Important question, will Benno return? How's Tabby and you and Claire?
I'm not sure we'll necessarily get to Benno today. We'll have to see. But I don't know whether we'll necessarily get to him. We'll have to. We'll see how we get on.
Yes, indeed. And shout out to... and yes, we are good. We are good. And Tabby's very good as well.
Yes, Tabby's a good cat.
Yeah.
Tabby's always a good cat.
Tabby's always a good cat, but I think Tabby's quite happy that now I'm not going to be pissing off to conventions, at least for the foreseeable, like for a few months at least. So she's quite happy with that, I think. But let's see. Black Eagle gave us £5 and says, this is just what I needed today. I've been sent into 12 weeks isolation yesterday because of the virus, because I'm classed as vulnerable. I hope you 3 are okay.
Oh, I hope you're okay.
Yeah,
we're isolating, to try and protect our neighbours, because we have one of our neighbours is very elderly, one of our neighbours has a compromised immune system. So what we're doing is we're trying to save other people. So we hope you're doing okay, because it sounds like you're the person that we're all doing this for.
Yeah.
We're all doing this for you, and we're doing what we can.
To be fair,
for you.
I'm also doing this because I don't want to have the thing because it sounds unpleasant.
That too.
But
and I don't want you to have the thing because I don't want to have to bother, taking care of you.
Yeah, I don't want to eat your cooking, so I'd rather avoid having the thing.
And just FYI, like Claire and I have been starting to look in the background, trying to figure out how we could help, because obviously, maybe aware, we did a charity live stream for dogs and cats back in the day. We're just trying to figure out what the best way we might be able to help more directly is, because try and figure out which organisations are most helpful on the ground for making sure vulnerable people have access to, for people who don't have a support network of family or friends, who's helping them get medicine, who's helping them get supplies, who's keeping, who's helping on the ground. So we're trying to figure out which organisations are stepping up to the plate to do that, and if we can figure out the right people, we might well do like a charity live stream in their favour. So we're looking into that now.
Yes, indeed. Ro gave us another £2 and says, also the bear is still around. The bear will still be around.
The bear will definitely still be around.
I mean, that's a constant.
There's
of life
literally
that I
going to be a
enjoy.
bear in the first cavern. Well, I was about to say you can't avoid it. Well, you can avoid it. That's the point. But you can't, it's always in the same room you've passed through. They can sneak around it. Very importantly. This will be a wonderful moment if I did think 5 minutes before the stream, would I have time to just prepare the Thomas the Tank Engine mod? So Thomas the Tank Engine just comes in right now. Toot, toot. But sadly, I realised, I don't have time to get that set up at this point. But I did think about it.
Anyway, shout out to Not Called Pilkington Cosplayers Egg Cartons 2, who gave us £10. Says, best thing in the world right now. I work in the UK supply chain. Oh, thank you.
Woo!
We are more than ready to take on the challenge. Stay safe, keep calm, and carry on. Keep flipping calm and carry on even. Yeah. I mean, thank you for working in the supply chain because, there's a lot. It's a lot right now. It's a bit of a lot right now.
I wonder if you can actually die in this section if you just refuse to get... I'm trying to catch fire as it comes from the sky. Oh.
Like, ooh, I like being toasted.
I think I did just catch one of them. I'm trying to catch fire as it comes. Oh, that looks like a good one to catch. No.
Could you try not to kill my cat, please?
I'm just trying to see if I can make her toasted.
Did you call her Tabby, by the way?
Yes, I did call her Tabby. Oh, yeah. Okay, I definitely got hit, but I'm regenerating
You're
too fast.
fine.
Ah, right in the head.
Alrighty. Shout out to Michael who gave us $25 and says, "Hey folks, have you ever heard of Coca-Cola chocolate? If not, it's delicious."
This does not ring a bell.
Absolutely not, but you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep that wording and I'm going to look it up later. Not that I can probably buy any right now because, you know.
We came back. Oh.
Yeah, folks, there's no
It
game...
stopped. It actually stops if you just wait outside long enough. I never knew that.
There's no game audio right now. We know that. It's just so that we can get a little bit ahead with like the super chats and all of that.
Now the game's actually begun, I'm going to put up a little bit more.
Yeah.
Just a little bit more.
Just a bit, yeah.
Otherwise it's a bit weird and creepy. So let's see.
Anyway, shout out to Chris who gave us £5 and says Skyrim remains to this day my favourite series you've ever done. It's my YouTube comfort blanket. Thank you for this. Wishing you both the best.
Well, that's partly why I chose this game.
Yeah.
I figured today would be a good day for that because you know this kind of felt like it was the right option for a chill game.
And I mean, you know, we wanted to make sure we did something nice and chill. We wanted to make sure that we're not. I mean, obviously, you know, people will make their own decisions, and we trust you and all of that. But like, you know, we were worried that maybe it wouldn't be so great to, you know, be on YouTube, like, in a place where people give donations to us when it's a situation like this. We kind of had to think about that. So...
There's subtitles. I want to turn on subtitles. Dialogue subtitles. And general subtitles too.
Nathaniel in the chat says, "Did you know, John, that the Dragonborn has 5 digits?
5 digits. Why does the Dragonborn have 5 digits?
4 fingers and a thumb!
Oh, hello! How you doing? I step out of the way for a second.
Anyway, shout out to Yash who gave us $2 and says, "I feel like John deliberately sabotages these polls. Only if you consider Tabby winning to be sabotage, which I do not." Now, Ro gave us £2 and says, "Always the Tabby run, all hail Tabby." Let's see. Jacob gave us $5 and says, "Hello John, I just wanted to ask, what's your favourite class, mage, rogue or barbarian?"
I probably, like, everyone goes to rogue by default, but I think mage is the most interesting in some ways.
I mean, you do enjoy your sneak.
Yes. I mean, you know, it's like the old joke about stealth archers in Skyrim. So I think rogue is a really powerful character. Bows are really good. And in Skyrim VR, bows are just ludicrous because you can fire as fast as you can draw, which is just so stupid. But I guess it was essential. There we go. Hello, how doing? There we go. Everything's under control. Clap.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Mackie who gave us $5 and says, "It's fun to watch you play a classic, John. Any way we can get a Mass Effect 3 live stream at any point?"
Ooh, interesting. I don't know. I hadn't got one planned. It's possible. But I feel like some people would just be sour if there was a live stream but not a series. Is the only potential problem there.
Let's see. Feely gave us $5 and wanted to know what exactly you meant by heavy armor in the poll.
Like, heavy armor is a class, isn't it? Like light armor versus heavy armor, and then 100 versus 200 weapons.
I kind of assumed so.
I think it's called heavy armor. I don't think I've got that wrong, unless I'm misnaming something. And Tabby just got knocked over by a shout that knocked her into a bush. She's fine.
Did she know like loud noises?
She did just basically. I don't think she did actually get hit by it. She just basically she heard loud noise and she just cat leapt into the thing. Do you want to join the police or the rebels?
Well, the rebels, obviously.
Rebels, it is. It makes very little difference, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah.
It's functionally identical.
Shout out to Thomas Richter who gave us 2 Brazilian reais and says this livestream game poll was like Sophie's Choice. I mean, if the games are your children, then maybe. Anyway, shout out to David who gave us $5 and says, will you be doing a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon series?
I don't know. Possibly a live stream rather than a series. I think it'll show up as a vote at some point.
And I hope everyone stays safe and healthy, and I also favor the Mass Effect 3 live stream idea. So there you go, more than one person.
I mean, the big Mass Effect 3 thing is I want to do a Mass Effect 3 is better than you think video at some point.
Yeah.
But as people have noticed, Fallout 4 is better than you think's taken a long time. So, you know, it's a thing. I think the game literally doesn't let me progress until I've actually taken this. I just need to not equip it. Now I need to... Am I actually wearing that right now? Okay, so we need to get rid of all of this. We need to get rid of all of this too. Alright, so that's absolutely fine. Right there. So, yeah, now I've got absolutely nothing. So now I've just got my... Now I've just got my, my actual claws.
Someone is pointing out that apparently I typoed a heavy armor as a heavy amour, like without the first R.
Lol.
Which, you know, what happened is, John told me the poll, I made it, and then 2 minutes later he came back and he was like, hey, no, change it and add a tabby option.
Add the tabby option.
But he told me to make a new one, but I'd already deleted the old one. Anyway, never mind.
So just so you don't, in case you don't know, by the way, Khajiits get a special bonus to their unarmed abilities. So, as a result of that, they're actually surprisingly competent, even in unarmed combat, because they've got claws. So, a normal character would not be that strong at doing damage, but...
What a good girl.
Tammy just straight up suplexed that guy. Flippin' love it. Yeah, so that's all absolutely a-okay. Have you got that, or do I need to grab that? I mean, I may as well grab this just to sell it, because, yeah, the daggers, it just like, weight, it's standard Fallout looting, you want weight to value ratio. So Imperial gear is very good on the weight to value ratio. Imperial Captain, not so much. The daggers are alright, but that's only like 3 times weight to value. The helmet's okay. The boots are kind of terrible. So yeah, Tabby will be absolutely fine with that. Do I start with any magic, by the way? I think I do start with some healing, and I do have Night Eye as well. Hang on, I think I can check the exact in. Yes, claws. Khajiit claws do 15 points of damage. That compares to a basic sword is 9. So it's nearly double what a basic iron sword does. So when you're a Khajiit, you'd be mad to do anything other than claws at the beginning of the game, because nothing you're going to find in the opening dungeon is going to be better than that. So, like, you know, the Iron Sword is 8, Imperial Sword is 9. So, like, you know, you're just going to want to be doing all of that. So I'm just going to grab all the valuable stuff, because we are going to need to buy magic at some point. So, Claire, while I'm just doing my looting rounds...
Yeah, folks in the chat are asking how far behind we are with Super Chats. It's 6 pages. FYI. Anyway, so this is gonna be fun times. Shout out to McDuck Gaming, who gave us £50 and says, "Hey John, I've been watching since Fallout 3 Kill Everything back in 2014, and you've been my favorite YouTuber ever since then. Mad that I've been watching for 6 years."
Wow.
I know, right?
That is a lot.
And shout out to Vibav, who gave us also £50. Thank you so much.
You people better have enough toilet paper here. Maybe it's you. Okay, I don't want anyone donating unless you've got at least 12 rolls of toilet paper.
Also food.
Also food, yes.
Vibav says, a reminder to toss a coin to your local food bank. They will need the help. Also, John, any plans to get back to Disco Elysium?
I would like to do a live stream or something of that at some point to do a little bit more. So yes, I would, or maybe possibly like the Wednesday stream that is all about finishing really good games, which Disco Elysium is one of them. Like one thing I did yesterday was I went for a haircut, and I just paid double what they asked for, just because, you know, they said we're probably going to be shut down soon, so I kind of felt, you know what, it's probably the right thing to do. So, like, you know, if you can afford it, maybe consider, you know, leaving very large tips with services that you want to survive all of this nonsense.
The fun thing, though, is that John's double-priced haircut was still cheaper than a lady's haircut.
Claire was very sour about this, that I basically chose to pay double, because I was charged, I think I was charged 20 and I paid 40. And Claire was very sour, because apparently 40 is cheap for a lady's haircut.
I mean, in London, probably in other places it's not, you know.
Yeah.
But, like, in London, because the rent for the salon is so high and everything. But, yeah, I would like a haircut. I don't absolutely need a haircut, so I'm not going.
I went for very short, just in case, because if they might be about to shut down the barbers and whatever, like there might be possible to get a professional haircut for months. And as I said to the barber, I really don't want to trust Claire with a pair of scissors close by to my head.
Rude. Shout out to Sebastian, who gave us 20 Danish krona and says, I dare John to call Fury Furry from now on.
Oh, no.
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 Why?
No.
I mean, the thing is, it would be funny for approximately 5 minutes.
Yes. Oh, dear.
Jacob gave us 17 Danish krona and says, Viking money from the frozen north for you, John.
Oh, Viking money from Frozen. Oh, that's like Nord money, basically. Down you go, torturer. There you go. Steel daggers. Very
People
good.
think 20 quid for a haircut is expensive. Well, probably blokes in the chat think that's expensive. But we live in London. Everything is
Everything's
expensive.
very expensive, yes.
Astromancer gave us $10 and says this is the perfect thing to half watch while working mandatory overtime. Oh no, sorry about that.
Oh, did they say what the job was?
No, they haven't.
What assumes something quite important that keeps society functioning for the time being.
Yeah, or their boss just wants them to do mandatory overtime.
That too.
Shout out to Jason, who gave us $5 Canadian. And
Best dollars.
I was hoping for a Benno roleplay run or John fanfic option.
Well, that might have been that. Had I gone for heavy weapons and heavy armor, that might have been some Ben or roleplay.
Oh, see, you should have told them that at the time.
Well, I didn't think of that at the time. I think I'd make up these things that go along, like how I gave you 3 options and then came back 2 minutes before the stream and added an extra 4th one.
Shout out to Warble, who gave us $5 and says my haircut is $18 before tip. I go to an old barber shop in town. So there you go. I mean, I have quite long hair and they just charge women more for like longer haircuts. And also kind of arbitrarily, because I'm pretty sure a woman with like really short hair would still be asked to pay like way, way, way more than a dude's haircut. Like I've definitely heard that before. So anyway,
there's Tabby, by the way, with a hole in her underwear for a tail to fit through.
Well, yeah, obviously, John.
Yeah, makes perfect sense.
Shout out to Suddenly Steve, who gave us $5 and says, John, check out Elsinore. It's Hamlet, but with mysteries, time travel, and a cat named Oedipus.
Is this a game or a book or?
Game? I've heard of this.
I'm not sure I have. You might be ahead of me on this one.
But if I've heard it, it's somebody recommending it to you. Yes, there is a thing called Elsinore on Steam, so I'm assuming that's what they mean.
Vaguely rang a bell, but I could not place it.
Anthony gave us $5 and says, here's my TP budget for the month. Hopefully you will put it to better use.
We have enough toilet paper, don't worry. We have toilet paper.
Yeah, I mean, we have toilet paper, I just don't know how long it's going to be until we can buy more toilet paper, so...
Yeah, we got a good supply in. The good shit, triple ply.
Anyway, we've also got kitchen rolls, so, you know.
That too.
In the event of dire circumstances.
Cats are just ridiculous at murdering. Just in hand-to-hand combat, it's crazy. Like this is expert difficulty. It is crazy how much damage basic cat can do just against everyone. It's just mad.
Yeah, have you ever tried to pet a cat's tummy that didn't want petting?
Yeah. Tabby
I
is.
think it's very realistic.
I'm not sure this actually boosts any skills because, like, normally, of course, you know, when you practice a skill, you get a benefit off it. I'm not sure you actually get any benefit off. If I was wearing armor, I think I would gain the relevant armor skill by attacking unarmed. I'm not sure I gain any benefit by attacking if I'm not wearing armor.
Oh my god.
I think that's true. Yes, Claire.
Shout out to Talio, who gave us £100.
Oh, wow. That's crazy money.
Okay, don't you be nice, okay?
That's true. It's a huge amount. Thank you so much. I assume they had something to say with that?
Yes. Want to say thank you for keeping me sane while quarantining. Just had an argument with Spark from... I think the Spark is supposed to hide us. Where? Just had an argument with a beep from the council who wanted to come to test I don't. It went away. To test, is it electricity? Something cut off there. When my health makes me high risk, so you're a nice break. So
Excellent.
there you go.
Well, I hope it all works out for ya.
Yes, indeed. I hope everything is going to be okay.
The council
Thank you so
cooperates. Hopefully, everyone's gonna play ball with each other for the time being.
Shout out to Lord Runolfer, who gave us $2 and wants to know if there's a theme to this character because he's just joined. This is the Tabby run. We are playing naked petite.
Yeah, we are playing as a cat, so therefore no armor, no weapons. I have to use my claws. Magic is acceptable because, as we are aware, cats are magic.
Yeah, exactly.
Cats are absolutely magic because, as we're aware, Tabby actually is in possession of fire magic because she's discovered a special spot where her cat powers let her create warmth.
Oh, I see. She's not in possession of magic to make me into a muppet who spends money on things like a heated pad for her.
That too.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
too.
we literally, Tabby has a little heated pad.
She has arthritis!
Because she's an old cat with arthritis, so she actually has a little heated pad she can sit on. But I like to think she just assumes she can do magic and this is a special ability of hers.
Oh, I'm told spark means electrician. I'm just not being
I've
British
never
enough.
I've never heard that before. It might be regional.
I mean, to be fair, if someone from the council wanted to come to your house at this time when you were high risk, I would say they can be an electrician, but the swear still applies.
Yes.
That I had in my head for them.
I've never heard that before.
So
I wonder if
you're
it's from a
keeping
particular regional point, because I'm from the Midlands. So
Yay, learning new words.
So I do not know that. I don't know how well I'm going to do against spiders, by the way, but I'm going to let Rayloff do most of the work. I can
Can cats wear robes or wizard's hats?
No.
Is jewelry acceptable?
Jewelry, I think, is acceptable, yes. Oh, it's finally bothered showing up. Hit it. Screw you. Another one over there somewhere. It's a big lad, and... Oh, Tabby just batted Mr. Spider. Just in case you don't know, Tabby's favourite... Well, one of two favourite toys is a little beaver full of drugs and a little spider on the end of a string that we make dance for her. And she likes bat it. She is bat, 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 bat. This is an accurate representation of Tabby playtime right here.
Yeah,
except she would be on her
do
back.
That on real spiders, though.
Yes. There was one time a real spider crawled across the thing, and she looked terrified and ran away and went to find us.
Oh, this is amazing.
She needed an adult.
Folks are saying a sparky is Aussie slang for electricians, definitely Australian.
Ah.
Like, two things down. Spark is northern slang. Spark is common in the south. So I think it's just everybody but us.
Everybody but the Midlands. The Midlands got left out of this game.
Yes, Tabby does have a toy that is a beaver full of drugs. It's called Drug Beaver. It's her favorite toy.
It's called Druggy Bee. Or Drug Beaver.
It's called, we do in fact call it Druggy Bee because, yeah.
We call him Druggy Bee or Drug Beaver. And it's her best friend. And also there's Mr. Spider, who is the spider on the end of a string. I'm gonna drop a save here in case this goes horribly wrong. But I'm wondering if Tabby could actually sneak up on the bear and get an attack in.
Alright, well, while you do that, Vanda gave us $10 and says this cart ride and opening scene of this game in VR is terrifying.
Yes. The problem is VR. One of the things VR you should never do in VR is have a situation where you're moving but you have no control over it. Like you're in a moving vehicles and carts are really, really dodgy. In VR, you just shouldn't do it. Like, you should have any locomotion should be player operated. So, we'll get right behind the bear. Right behind the bear. Tabby's gonna. The bear is Rayloff! Rayloff, where's Rayloff? Where's Rayloff? Rayloff! The bear is. The bear just wants me to. The bear just wants me to go away. That's right. No, it's fine. It's fine. Almost there. Where's the bear? There it is. There. Possibly the bear is it's hard coded to not, you can't sneak up on the bear. Yes. Screw you. There we go. Actually, I think I can beat the bear actually. Bear.
That seems very OP.
And that's on the second highest difficulty excluding legendary, which is this is how powerful cats are when it comes to their basic claws. Their basic claws are really good. Like, I think they're probably about as good as elvish weaponry.
Okay, the Talio says, I'm actually from Sheffield, and from my knowledge, you're one of the first groups of people I've ever known that doesn't understand the term Sparky. In my defense, I am a second language speaker.
She's French.
Blame John.
She's
I'm
French.
also
I'm from the Midlands, and my family's half Manchester, so I've got a bit of Manchester lingo on occasion, but not on this occasion.
We've missed Sparky and also Lecky apparently.
Yeah, Lecky I've heard before.
Yeah.
Lecky I've heard.
Yeah. Wow. I'm sorry. I hope I didn't ruin the reading of the message too much. In any case. With my bleeping. Shout out to David who gave us $5 and says, "As the world burns, thank you for everything. You feel like a friend, and I watch so much."
Well, that's why I wanted to do a nice long chill stream today. We just kind of thought, you know what? Maybe doing a nice little thing, just looking at Skyrim, which so many people know very well, was a good thing to do today. Let's also, Tabby's basically now gonna eat everything she comes across, because that's what you do in Skyrim. The moment you find something new, you eat it, you put it in your mouth and taste whether it's delicious or not, to discover what its effects are.
Oh my god, that's adorable.
Mm-hmm.
Someone in chat says, my cat's name is Annabelle and she has a catnip banana. We call her Anna Banana Bell when she's playing with it.
Oh,
that's the cutest. Anyway, that's adorable.
That is very cute.
Oh, shout out to Adam who gave us £5 and said, thank you for keeping me entertained during quarantine. Any chance of a COVID-19 panic buy everything from every vent or Skyrim run?
I'm pretty sure I couldn't afford it even if I wanted to.
You're not supposed to.
I'm not supposed to panic buy people.
You're supposed to sensibly buy supplies and make sure you have, Anyway, I hope you enjoy cream of tomato soup, by the way, because we have a lot of that.
I love cream of tomato soup.
I know.
Alright, I'm down for cream. As you are aware, when I was a student, my
God,
diet,
story. Oh,
my diet is...
That is not the same as cream of tomato soup.
Get back here. Get back here, Mr. Fox. Get back. Get. There
is
we
this
go.
the story about how you ate spaghetti with nothing but ketchup, or the story
Quick
about
cook
how you
spaghetti.
ate tuna with nothing but ketchup out of the can?
Quick cook spaghetti, the cheapest, fastest kind. I couldn't be asked to wait for the proper kind. With a bit of ketchup mixed in a bowl, with a can of tuna next to it, straight out of the can, with a bit of ketchup mixed in, and a little bit of salt. Salt, ketchup, tuna, and pasta. Meal of kings.
Ew.
Mage stone, because I am allowed to use certain forms of magic, so let's learn magic skills faster. We basically just need to rush to Whiterun to get some, and also I need to get money. So I need to basically earn money and buy books. That's the plan. Earn as much money as I can by selling all this stuff, and hopefully have enough to get some basic illusion magic up, because that's not a bad starting point for if I get into difficulties.
That does sound like the Tabby and Claire combined run.
Yes, exactly.
Money into a run on books.
Uh-huh.
Shout out to Peter who gave us £2 and wants to know which exploits you're willing to use.
Probably not. I mean, depends what you define as an exploit in this game. Like,
Yeah.
there's some tricksy things you can do, whether you'd call them an exploit or not, I don't know.
Okay, shout out to Evil John Clone 666 who gave us $2 and says Mystery Dungeon DX playthrough, please.
I would definitely be looking at it a little bit more. That's fair. Now, Tabby versus dogs! Fuck you, dogs! Tabby just... This is the power of flipping, this is the power of flipping cat claws.
John.
Yes.
They're not enjoying your anecdotes about the tuna.
Can of tuna, bit of ketchup mixed in.
Stop repeating it, they don't like it.
It's great. Look,
shout out to Lord Renolfer who gave us $2 and says a meal of king sounds delightfully disgusting.
Look, okay, would you like to remind the people what my degree is?
Classics?
2-1 in classics from Oxford University.
Hey, if
All
you
right.
had that John brings up his classical education square of the bingo card.
That's your
you
bingo
can-
card. I retweeted. Someone made a bingo card the other day. I retweeted it. That's on Twitter if you want to see the MATM bingo card.
So I would point
quite
out
good.
it's got a delightful thread after it of people adding more stuff, and usually when you make bingo cards for a game, you'd make a set where not every card is the same.
Yes, you
So
could
I
make
think
more.
You
could absolutely
take
make
those
more.
initial prompts and then get more, and then do. We should do that.
100%.
Make
Yes.
it into not a drinking game.
Yes.
Because you will die.
Yes.
Dear oh dear. Do French uni students eat ramen or boeuf bourguignon? I definitely ate a lot of ramen, but also a lot of pasta that wasn't ramen, just like pasta as well as noodles.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yeah.
You've got a good chance to get caught up here, by the way, because these two are going to have a little chat for a while
5
now.
pages.
Excellent. Go, go, go!
Shout out to Charlie who gave us $5 and says one of my D&D players wants his character names to be a Latin pun. He's a tiefling bard. What would be a good vaguely sexual Latin pun name for him?
Oh, blimey hell.
So they're small and colourful. Like they're small and their skin is purpley blue, whatever.
I can't come up with a small, colourful sex pun in Latin
Or
off
a
the top of my head. Well, the problem where you've got here is classicists for the most part. Prose composition is I mentioned this on. I think it came up on the subreddit the other day. Prose composition is a very niche skill. Most classicists will only ever be taught to translate from Latin to English, not vice versa, because there's very little reason to learn how to translate English into a dead language. So it's considered a niche skill that some people choose to learn as an optional extra. Like one of the 4 people in my cohort at my college did. The rest of us did not. So it's a very rare niche skill. I do not have it, so I've never studied prose composition. So converting English into Latin is quite tricky. It's not something I can do off the top of my head. Unfortunately, I'm very sorry about that.
Shout out to Roy Chalina who gave us $2 and says I support spaghetti and tuna out of the can.
Hey!
Shout out to Rodman who gave us $25 and says pasta with ketchup and tuna. That meal that John proposed sounds like the most disgusting things in the world, and I've eaten at Arby's before.
Boo!
Oh dear, oh dear.
Boo, I say. Tabby. You know what Tabby can actually do in this river right here?
Oh.
Tabby can find some salmon!
Oh, nom 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 nom.
Yeah, Tabby's gonna go find some salmon.
Shout out to Solid Gold CEO. Interesting username there, mate. Give us £5 and says your videos have taken my mind off of being trapped indoors for the last 3 days so I don't contaminate everyone, so I just wanted to say thanks.
Oh, excellent.
And thank you
very...
for in fact staying indoors and being sensible and
Yes.
responsible. Shout out to Terrence who gave us $6 and says, hey Claire, I love all of your video that you allowed John to make. Could you ask John if he has plans for a possible XCOM 2 stream?
If I want to XCOM 2 would be a proper series,
Yeah.
not a stream. I feel like people wouldn't really enjoy that as like a live stream. I feel like that would work better as a proper series. So I would like to do that as a proper series whenever that gets done. I do not know exactly when that will be. It's going to be tricky to fit that in 2020. To be perfectly honest, that's going to be tricky because, wanting to fit in Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines and whatnot before the sequel comes out, that's going to make that a bit on the difficult side. And Last of Us before Last of Us 2, though, that's really going to be difficult under the circumstances. Because I thought, I think I said when I began Crusader Kings 2, this won't be a series as long as the last one. Oh no, I have a feeling it might be. So that was kind of.
No one is mad about that though.
No one's mad about that, but still, it's tossed some. It's made life a bit difficult in terms of getting things as they should be. Oh dear, Claire.
Shout out to Random Guy Plays who gave us $5 and says all the casinos are closed here in Vegas.
Oh,
so
wow.
What better way to bet than over under how many times John cuts Claire off? Yes, amazing.
You've got to feel bad when the New Vegas is officially functioning better as Vegas than the actual Las Vegas of today.
Wow.
Because at least there's 4 casinos in New Vegas. That's it. There we go. Free shit from her. Everyone likes free shit from her. So I can just take all her stuff and sell it all, which is great. Marvellous.
Yeah, shout out to Mafe Gamer who gave us €5 and says, "Hey John and Claire, I hope you guys are alright. How is Tabby? Also, I'm glad to see Skyrim again. It's one of my favourite of all time." Tabby is doing very, very good.
It's very good.
There is a lot of sleeping. She hasn't noticed a thing being different than usual. So there you go. Does John have enough linen shirts to survive isolation?
Yes, many, including some that have seen better days. I have some older ones that are little bit tatty these days, but, you know, if push comes to shove and I'm not going outside, they'll do the job.
Indeed.
Plus, you know, Claire enjoys them.
The ripped up ones?
Yeah, exactly. There's holes. Just, you know, plenty more John for you.
I mean, okay, sure. Shout out to Bob who gave us $10 and says, "I just wanted to say hi and see how you guys are handling the pandemic over on your side of the pond. Hopefully it's all going well. Also, any chance we can get a Worst Wanderer run for Fallout 3?
I'm thinking what I'd really like is for Bethesda to confirm the, at some point, inevitable Fallout 3 remaster. And I think, like, you know, Worst Wanderer would be a fun way of revisiting that, given it would basically be identical to the base game, just prettier. So, I'd like those two to go together. Also, yeah, just to confirm, light armor and heavy armor, neither of them have gone up. So as a result of that, yeah, I'm not gaining any armor skills. So that's going to be good. I think I can use Alteration to give myself a bit of armor if I'm naked. I think that's legit. So we'll see about that. Anyway, I can sell some shit here at the trader to get some money together at the bare minimum. Claire.
Yeah, shout out to Adam who gave us £8 and says, "I don't know if you saw my reply to your tweet about doing some community games. You could do Murder Trivia Party too so that the audience can join in."
I didn't see that one. I think I saw the first 80 or so comments and I didn't see the rest yet. There were a lot of suggestions that came out of that.
Yeah. Well, that's definitely something we're thinking about anyway. And shout out to Dude Diablo55 who gave us $2 Canadian.
Good dollars.
Says, "Hello, yay, Livestream. You guys keep me sane. I love you." Thank you.
Excellent. We love you too.
This person's username is __space_.
It's a good username. A confusing name to read out.
Yeah, I know. I hope I didn't say that wrong. They gave us €2.50 and says, "This should have been Rome Total War Skyrim de Lender Rest."
I'm sorry that the Skyrim won. Skyrim won.
What can you do?
Yeah, he sells a few books. What have you got? Clairvoyance, Frostbite, Fury. Okay. He does sell Fury.
That's good.
Less award for armor rating by 40 points, negates up to 40 points of spell damage or effects. Oak Flesh improves armor rating by 40 points for 6 seconds. That's not bad. Raise Zombie, that would be acceptable. I think Raise Zombie would be acceptable. Okay, I just need to figure out. I'm just going to basically sell everything. So the advantage is I can sell all the ammo and in terms of like they're literally worthless. I'm going to get rid of them anyway. I'm just going to sell basically everything. So Claire, well, I'm just selling literally everything.
Yeah, absolutely. Shout out to Jasmine who gave us 150 Philippine pesos and says, "Prepare for John to go on a killing spree with a chipper attitude."
I see no reason. That seems eminently reasonable to me.
Like what we're doing.
That seems eminently reasonable to me. Yes.
That seems like what we are doing. Okay. Shout out to this person whose username is in Cyrillic, so I've tried to like figure out how to say it, but you're gonna have to excuse me. I'm gonna go with Vyacheslav.
Probably good attempt. Good attempt.
They gave us 100 rubles and says, "Where is all the fan art? Last time I watched a live stream, there was a lot of fun fan art. I will get you one in a bit. Don't you worry."
Oh, sweet.
Thank you.
Fan art
That's
coming in
lovely.
of Tabby running around Skyrim, perhaps.
Yeah, and let me know if I've said your name like terribly wrong. If you can try and like write out how I should say it better. That'd
Probably
be
yes.
super helpful.
That's probably a yes.
Shout out to Skippy who gave us $5 and says you can adjust player size with a console command. You can click on your character and the command is player set scale and the size that you want.
Set scale can mess with things though, because even though you appear smaller in terms of, like, say, if you like massively increase your scale, full damage is calculated the same. So what looks like a tiny step actually kills you from full damage. It kind of messes things up. So I'd rather not kind of risk fluffing things. It can be a problem. That could definitely be an issue.
Shout out to Robert who gave us £2 and to Nathaniel who gave us $5 and says, it looks like the furries won the poll. It's not the furries, it's because we decided we were going to name the Khajiit after our cat.
Yes.
Like,
I feel like, yes.
If you are new in this house, the person in charge is a tabby cat called Tabby. So there you go, that's what's going on here.
Damn straight.
Can we get a live stream of history lessons with John?
That would be a bit of a tricky thing to potentially do, I'd say.
The thing is, when we did the video, the Assassin's Creed video history lesson, that had a lot of, because John doesn't want to misspeak or,
Yes, it takes a lot of prep to make sure everything's as it should be.
Also, when you're speaking out, I mean, as you can see from the live streams compared to the videos, already when you're not editing, we've got a lot more like little flubbs and like fluffing things up like that.
Yeah.
But then when you're reading out text, there's a lot more fluffing up. And then when you're trying to say something really specific, there's a lot more fluffing up. So videos like, John going through a update to like a game and saying the changes to the mechanisms, for instance, like that's videos where
they can be floppy.
Yeah, there's a lot of little mistakes to
fix,
straighten out, and something.
Shh, don't tell them I don't do it all first time. Every video you see, there's no edits whatsoever. It's just all done me first time through. Nail it first time.
Right, so next time I'm just going to do a quick visual edit.
Oh no. No, all of the mistakes, oh no.
Anyway, shout out to Chelsea who gave us $5 and says, hey guys, thank you for everything that you do. Glad to have you guys when the world is on fire. And that's from Chelsea and Trevor, so thank you so much.
Excellent. Okay, so I've just got enough magic to cast an oak flesh. That's 40 points of armor, which is not much, but it should just about keep me alive. Factoring in a bit of healing as well, it should be alright. So if I just cast that now, my magic recharges before it comes back, but only just. It's a close run thing. So I'm just going to see how well we do, because I know there's a wolf that ambushes you round about here-ish. Hello, here you go. Yeah. Okay, that did very little damage, so we're okay. Claire.
Yeah, shout out to Diathane, who gave us $100, extremely generous.
Oh, wow.
Hello,
Diathane. Thank you.
Says, all hail the great Tabby. I hope everybody is staying safe as the world plays Plague Inc. Thank you both for Skyrim and chill.
This is I've seen multiple YouTubers basically say when this happened, I was thinking should I do a Plague video where I name the plague coronavirus. Then I immediately thought no I shouldn't. No you shouldn't do that. That's a thing to not do basically.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Yeah. Okay, we're coming upon some bandits here. Shouldn't be... In fact, I think with oak flesh... I'm just going to see if I'm just going to drop a save. But I think I should be able to straight up... I should be able to just straight up rush them with oak flesh on. Let's see how that goes. Claire.
Yes, absolutely. Shout out to the Commie Duck, who gave us £5.69 and says... Hey you're finally awake. You were trying to stockpile toilet paper, right? Got right into that boomer ambush, same as us. Oh dear. I mean, it remains a good joke. What can you do?
Heal up. Number 2. You're trapped in a corner, so you're boned. Yeah, literally 3 hits against even bandits with good armor. Screwed. Absolutely screwed. Which is... Wow. Claire, this accidentally is quite powerful. In the early game, obviously, the more the game goes on, the less effective this is. But still! Oh, dear. Works surprisingly well. Claire.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just trying to make sure that I've got everything, on
Of course.
the page where I need it. There's just a lot of it, you know, so...
I'm sorry, I knew this was going to be busy. I didn't realise this was going to be this busy for you.
Well, we are up to almost 3,000 people watching right now.
Wow.
Yeah, so...
Sweet. Good old Skyrim.
There we go. And yet I can only see 480 likes on the video, people. Just saying.
Wow.
Well, you're not allowed
Don't do begging for likes and subscriptions here.
Well, I'm just mentioning it. Anyway, shout out to Miranda, who gave us $5 and says, my first Skyrim run was a sneak heavy armor with two-handed and stupid high sneak. It was great. Sadly, a game-breaking glitch killed the file. No!
Aw. This here is Tabby's pet bandit who follows her around and does her bidding. We're going to call her Claire.
Yeah, fair.
Come along, Claire. Come on. Let's go do this.
Walk me to the living room, human.
Tabby needs walking. She can't walk places by herself. She likes to be escorted.
I mean, she can do it. She just chooses not to.
She
whilst
chooses
humans
not
are
to.
Awake.
Yeah. Eminently reasonable.
Dear, oh dear. Get Tabby to meow or purr and the likes will skyrocket. Well, the thing is, you see, it's not late enough for Tabby to come in meow.
Right now
She
she's
might
sleeping.
well at some point.
Right now she's sleeping.
I mean, to be fair, on Wednesday she just slept through to like 11.
Yeah, she
when
did.
normally she eats at like 9 or 10, you know, so...
Right, activate that, and now go over to alteration goes up. And that guy's going to just basically run distraction. Claire's going to run distraction while I'm taking out the archers.
Nice. I'm very good at distracting. Shout out to Miranda, who gave us $5 and says, shout out to Kelvin, who gave us $6 and says, have fun and stay safe.
Oh! Tabby just got killed. It's fine. This is why we
Find them! Murder them!
This is why we drop saves. This is fine. Okay, so against bigger people with two-handed weaponry, this is a bit tougher. What I think I need to do is I need to activate the oak flesh, kill the first, and then if I've got the magic, bring them back. Because I'm pretty sure you die before we get there. So we need to replace Claire with new Claire. This is fine. Yeah, conjuration goes up. That gets me. In fact, I had a level up in hand. I should have just used that. So what I need to do is I need to kill one person right now. Okay, so you're dead and you were the tough one. So what I need to do now is go over to raise zombie. And then I need to get you up as soon as I can. But now you're down, I should be able to take out the archer relatively easily. Archer goes down. Okay, I need the big person up. Because there's an archer over there. The problem is my magic comes back really slowly. So I think I can just straight up rush this. I'm trying to remember if there's a sprint in Skyrim. I can't remember whether there's a sprint, and if so, what the button is. Not sure. It's not that. That's that. That's third per... Tabby has an arrow in the back of her head. Okay, it's gone now. Oh, marvellous. Fine.
Oh, no.
I need more magic
Patrick
desperately.
says Tabby 8 lives left.
Oh, no! That's not a rule we're doing. That'd be a horrible rule.
Yes, let's not.
Let's not do that. No.
Potions, John. Potions, says Nathaniel.
I don't like spamming potions if I can avoid it, but it will speed... Actually, you know what? No. I'm just gonna level up. Okay, leveling up to cheat is kind of cheating. I need more magic. That's clearly pretty obvious. Right, I'm just gonna check my options. This is a good option while I'm just considering what I want to do here, Claire.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Earthworm Barry, even.
It said Earthworm Baby. It's like, that's a surprisingly both sexy and not sexy. Earthworm Baby.
Listen, it's a lot. Howdy, I've been here since Kill Everything runs, and they gave us €2, so thank you very much for that.
Thank you very, very much indeed.
Justin gave us $10, and to thank you both so much for keeping us entertained during the quarantine. Dalton gave us another $10 and says, I would just like to say that I'm doing a full playthrough of Oblivion. It's a game I know very well, so maybe, yeah. So that's pretty good.
Yeah, it's a fun thing. I do want to give it a look-see at some point. I feel like I want to take Alteration for now, just because I'm going to be doing that at the beginning of the battle. So not burning all my magic with Oak Flesh. I really hope Oak Flesh is Novice, otherwise that was such a waste. Is Oak Flesh officially Novice? It's got to be, surely. Yes, that's Novice. So now I can do my next Oak Flesh for only 45, which is much better. So what we're going to do now is we're going to raise this zombie, and we're going to take this zombie into the cave with us. So you're coming with me, with your axe, ideally, and you're going to be running distractions. Come along, New Claire!
Woohoo!
This is New Claire now. It's very important that we always have a Claire. We'll get through a lot of Claires. If anyone wants to keep track of how many Claires we've got.
Great.
That's Claire 2. Right there. So that's Claire 2. And now we just prepare. Can you follow me? Yeah, you can follow me through load zones. That's absolutely fine. So just get the armor up. Alteration goes up. And I do actually have a... Where'd you go? Excuse me. Die. 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 And... I think you killed that guy. Well done. Well done, Claire 2. Right, let's do some looting. Claire!
Yeah, shout out to Vulcanizer, who gave us 25 Croatian kuna.
Ooh, Croatian kuna, did you say?
Yeah, I think it's probably the same, like, word root as, like, krona.
That's
and
fun.
You know, but yeah, it's, and I'm not sure I'm saying it right, but whatever. Let's see, shout out to, Vulcanizer says, thanks for the great content. NTK Shadows gave us $5 and says, hey John and Claire, I hope you're safe. John, have you done a defect run on Slay the Spire yet?
No, but I did just the other night win with the Watcher. I've had one victory with the Watcher, which I'm pretty happy with. It was the most ludicrous run too. It was a strength run. Basically, I traded out my starting artifact for the one where at rest stops, you can, instead of resting or crafting, you can boost strength permanently. And I did it 3 times in the first tower. So by the start of Tower 2, I had strength +3. Then I picked up an artifact where every single fight, on turn 1, you have a vulnerable is applied to all enemies. Then I used the Flame in a Jar to guarantee that Tantrum, which is you become wrathful for 1 energy, always showed up at the start of the game. So basically, whenever I had 1 enemy, I spammed Miracle to go up to bonus energy. I think I had like 4 energy as well. I'm boosted to 5. I can't remember where the 4 energy was from. But I had 5 energy. So, and then I spammed Wrath. And then I picked up Mind Blast, which is 2 energy and like a really big thing. And by the end of the game, with all the strength, I was doing about 150 damage off my first Mind Blast with the Vulnerable and the Strength +3 and Wrath. And Mind Blast and everything. It was stupid. And like I just murdered like Snecko and all the others in like 1 hit. It was crazy and it was amazing. And it took out the Awakened in 2 hits. It was just the stupidest run. It was amazing. And Claire, I think I just saw you make the noise.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Steve, who gave us $50.
Thank you very, very much indeed, Steve.
And says, I've been a fan since New Vegas YOLO. I wanted to say thanks from my wife and me. I'm an RN. I think that's also a registered nurse in the US.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a nurse in the Washington area, and you and Claire have been keeping me and her sane during this latest apocalypse. What you do means a lot to more people than you know. Thank you.
It's you know, whatever we can do. That's Claire 3, by the way. My rule is I'm only allowed to raise female people because they always have to be Claire. So that's Claire 3 over there.
Neat. Also, thank you so much, and thank you for keeping people healthy.
Yes, you
and putting yourself on the line.
As is often said in various superheroes, whatever. You're the real hero. You guys are the real heroes, and you are. You definitely, most definitely are on this occasion. Do not fight this person. This person will murder you. Just let this person get killed, because for some reason this person. Claire, don't do it, Claire. Claire, shh. This person
You
is...
say good Claire when I died.
Yes. Well, this person's really tough, but for some reason they die instantaneously to the poison to demonstrate, hey, poison is bad. But this person's really tough if you fight them, but, like, just dies instantly to poison. So this is just, like, the flimsiest person in the world for some reason. I don't know why, but they just are. So that's a thing. Snake, whale. Claire.
Shout out to Ro, who gave us $2 and £2 even, sorry, and wants to know why we aren't using magic in both paws.
So I've got unarmed ready to go.
Aha.
Because unarmed is really powerful. It's like about the same as like an elven sword or something. Like it's really powerful. The problem is you can't boost it because I think it's not technically a light weapon because I think it's just a flat 15. Because obviously normally if I was using a sword, well I might have taken one-handed one and said, well, one-handed weapons now do 20% more damage. And thus all of a sudden my weapons would be starting to catch up. So at the beginning of the game the claws are really powerful, but as time goes by they're going to become less and less effective. Because, you know, she's blunted them or something. It's kind of unclear. Actually, can I bring you back? You might be too strong to be brought back.
Hey, John.
Yes?
People in the chat are really mad about the fact that you're not using the sprint button.
Where's the... Which is the sprint?
One of the bumpers.
One of the bumpers. Ah, that's what it is. I'd forgot. I was trying to remember. Was this before there was sprinting in Bethesda games? I play too many Bethesda games, and sometimes I forget which ones have which functions. Thinking, well, Fallout 3 didn't have a sprint. Maybe there wasn't a sprint in Skyrim. I'm misremembering. Maybe there wasn't a sprint. It turns out there was a sprint.
Source of Being in the chat wants to know what are my favorite you idiot John moments from when I've edited videos. My favorite is in the first Crusader Kings 2 series when he put the girl in the oubliette that he didn't realize was his daughter.
Yes, that was unfortunate.
Shout out to King Connor. I'm pretty sure that was Connor. That was a very Connor thing
I
to
feel
do.
like Connor did that intentionally and just said it wasn't. Oh, I can't use our heart. Well, I can break that down to learn the spell, so I may as well take it.
Anyway, Titanium Trial gave us $5 Canadian.
Best dollars.
Wow, a Skyrim stream just as I'm re-downloading mods for a new playthrough. Perfect timing.
Say hello to Claire 4, by the way.
Yes, indeed.
Claire is the rat now.
What?
Claire's a rat.
So I can't be a man, but I can be a rat?
Yes.
Okay.
It's a lady rat.
Sure.
It's probably a lady rat. That's what's going on there.
If you need my permission, by the way, to raise men and call them Claire, that's perfectly allowable.
I think the spider might be a bit difficult, though. The spider could be a little bit tricky. Hang on. Go. Go, Claire, go! Get him! Get him, Claire!
Oh, not go Claire as in read the things. No.
Yes, that too.
Shout out to Little Blue Caboose who gave us $10 and says this stream is keeping me company while I finish up some details on my current costume. I have some ancient Falmer armor planned for the summer for a character that you may find familiar.
Uh-huh. Ooh. Okay.
Interesting. Mason gave us $5 and says, since everybody else here is doing it, I have been around since Fallout 4 survival mode and I love all of your content. I watch your channel like Hulu.
Excellent. We don't have much Hulu in this country.
No, we don't have any Hulu at all, but we do watch a fair bit of like Netflix and Amazon Prime. So we appreciate the compliment, certainly.
Kaji unarmed is very good in the early game. That was easier than I thought it was going to be. Marvellous.
Shout out to Gray who gave us $2 and says Stealth Archer 5, the Stealth Archering. Unfortunately not today. Although that is I must reassure everybody we are behind it. We are not as far behind that people are still commenting on the starter poll. But we are just as an update, about an hour behind. So if your super chat has come in the last hour and it has not been read,
That's
got
why.
it.
That's why.
We're getting to it.
I think we're getting that. So fun.
Oh dear, oh dear. Shout out to Anempo who gave us 10 Australian dollars.
Good dollars.
Says, I can't stay because I'm still at work, but I wanted to say how incredibly crazy it seems to me that anyone my age who has a car hasn't been in a crash before. In Australia, it's not uncommon at all. Were we talking about not having been in a car crash before, you and I?
I don't remember mentioning
stream.
that. Maybe in a previous stream.
I mean, to be fair, if that is something that you find crazy, I mean, I've been in a crash before, like with my dad when I was a kid, because someone like stole a bit of fencing off the motorway, and an animal of some description ran on the road, and he had to kind of like, yeah, well, you know, it was. I was not told what kind of animal it was because I was very little, but yeah. Yeah, if you think that's crazy, we don't currently own a car and I don't know how to drive.
Well, actually, we do. It's just a car that has been put under SORN, statutory off-road notification, because it failed its MOT so much, fixing it would cost more than the car is worth. So
yes,
it's just waited to be taken to the junkyard.
Yes, but it's one of those things where we should have done that like maybe 6 months ago.
Yeah.
It's just not...
Well, we're good for the next year. It just sits outside.
It's fine. We can't go anywhere right now anyway.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm one step ahead of the game.
You see? Anyway, an Empol gave us another $5 Australian and says, also I hit a kangaroo 2 weeks ago, so my luck isn't improving for this year at all. I hope yours is going better. Stay safe out there, everyone. That sounds terrifying.
Yes. Those are quite big.
Right?
Those feel like quite large.
And from what I hear of the internet, kangaroos do seem to be, like, absolutely insane.
Well, the big one you got to watch out for is Canadians moose, because moose are basically just giant walking.
Canadians.
You also have to not hit Canadians. Not hitting Canadians is also a good thing. But like seriously, mooses are basically walking tanks. They're crazy. You do not want to hit a moose. I think there's the first. Is it the first actual? I literally just ran out of. I need to lesson water right now.
To clarify for people, we are not checking the heavy armor tree because this is a no armor run. We're not doing armor. We're not doing clothes, hats, anything that can give us any. We're just doing jewelry and claws and magic.
Yes, that was also ward, not oak flesh, which is not what I needed.
Anyway, shout out to Indira, who gave us $5 and says, Skyrim was what got me into your channel, so needless to say I'm getting a bit nostalgic with this one. Thanks for all the wonderful videos over the years. Thank you.
There we go. Thank you very, very much indeed. Then one more, by the way. There is as well. Die. I have Draugr friends. I think, would you agree it is very acceptably Tabby-ish behaviour to say Tabby is allowed to enthrall and use other sentient creatures for her whatever she wants? Because I think that's eminently acceptable.
That's just what cat do.
I think that's cat right there. I think that's perfectly acceptable, in fact. So that is reasonable. You come with me, by the way. And I'm going to save here because I'm sometimes terrible with these. Is that, I think there's more.
Ow. In the heavy armor tree there is a boost to unarmed damage, so you should be able to boost it by 1 even if you're not using armor.
Yeah, but I can't because I would need to go up the tree, and you can't go up the tree unless you've got the relevant level of skill. So, to give you an example, I know that exists, but say, here we are in heavy armor. I assume, that's unarmed attack with heavy armor gauntlets, which I'm not allowed to wear. So that's fine. So 1, I would need heavy armor to be 30, which I can't have if I'm not wearing heavy armor. And 2, I would need to be wearing heavy armor gauntlets for that to count, which I'm not wearing because we are naked. So none of that would be allowable, and as you can see, because I'm not wearing any armor right now, I'm not gaining anything. I don't know if I were to put a ring on, whether that would, like, start light armor going up? I don't think so. I would strongly suspect that, because, like, technically, light armor, heavy armor. Yes, jewelry does not count. You see, okay, this is why it's fair, because it says in the top left of the item panel there, light armor or heavy armor. So as a result of that, silver garnet rings, and silver rings and whatever are allowable, whereas everything else is marked as armor. I don't know whether I'd accept clothing. If clothing has literally no armor on it whatsoever, I might be willing to accept it. So
it would also have to look fabulous.
It would have to look fabulous, but that would mean at least I was building up the light armor skill, which would allow me to do. Is there even any points to that? I think that gives you. I think there's some stealth bonuses in there. Yes, stamina regeneration. That's 25% bonus, but that's matching. So actually, in all fairness, there's no point. It doesn't get me any benefit at all, because that would include helmets, which definitely aren't allowable.
If you found something that would be allowable, but the only barrier is skill, would purchasing skill then be allowable?
Purchasing skill, as
Like,
in with a trainer.
Right, when you go to see a trainer and...
I doubt I'd be able to afford it, but possibly.
Right, we'll think of that when we come to it. But
Hello, you wake up, by the way. On fire.
Oh, I see.
There we go, very on fire. Don't walk into the... Damn it, Claire 5! Undead Claire 5 has seriously messed this up. Dear oh flippin' dear. Claire
5 is like, yeah, I'm toasty now!
Pretty much, yes. Oh no.
Shout out to JB Dog, who gave us 14 South African rands and says, some good news. My book entered syndication. Sounds exciting.
That sounds very exciting.
I Bully Bullies gave us 20 Swedish krona and says, have you heard of the High Elves? Don't know what the context is there.
I think that's one of the things that's just kind of, I assume that's one of the regular things. Like, do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't. I assume it's like that. All hail Claire 7.
Woohoo! Shout out to Joseph, who gave us 20 Canadian dollars.
Good dollars.
And shout out to Ryan, who gave us $5 and was pointing out again the thing for being, if we wanted to be tabby size, we could use player set scale 0.25.
I'm not sure what that does to... I think speed is unaffected, but it can really mess up, like, full damage and stuff. So I think it's definitely best to not do it in case you accidentally cause some trouble.
I mean, the thing is, he's put in other things that could be, you know, other speed multiplier and jump height commands and stuff.
Yes.
But yeah, it's just like, it's just not John's preference to heavily mod or change.
Well, that's not really a mod, that's a console command. But I try not... but the problem is, console commands can have all sorts of unintended consequences if you don't know what you're doing. It's a good idea to not do it unless you're familiar with it and have double-checked other things that go wrong as a result of that.
Shout out to Simon, who gave us £2 and I think sent me a message in the chat because it was too long for the super chat. I'm very, very, very sorry if that kind of thing, you know, the limits on the super chats where you can send longer text if you give more money is something that we both think is
I don't agree with
terrible.
that. I disagree
and that it shouldn't be there. The only problem is it is so busy right now. It's actually really tricky for me to, like, you know, be reading every super chat when they come in and making a note for something like that. Normally when it's a quieter stream it works totally fine, so I can see why you would have done that, because we know we've done that normally in other streams. I have no idea what you said, and I can't go back that far, so if you want to message me in the chat you can do that.
Yeah.
But yeah, if folks, if you can avoid doing that today just because it's so busy, that would be awesome. Thank you.
Do you have any help? Do the other mods?
Yeah, there are mods.
Hello,
but,
mods.
Yes. There are mods. I think.
Well done to the mods as well.
I think Thomas went to eat a food, but there's Naughty and Ilana.
Yes.
So there you go.
If you're feeling sorry for Claire's current predicaments, poor Claire, who is working very hard today, you can, if you wish, to donate directly to Claire, rather than to the channel, which is obviously like a business which I run, and then If you want to give directly to Claire, because Claire is a good egg and is working very hard for you today, you can do that. There is a link to Claire's coffee down in the description.
If you want to tip.
Yes, if you would like to tip your reader directly today, that is a thing you can do. You will find a link to Claire's coffee down in the description. If you prefer to make sure all the money goes to Claire and not to John at all.
Well,
that is perfectly acceptable.
Well, thank you for mentioning that. And shout out to Gonzalo, who gave us €5 and says, "Hey John, I've been around since New Vegas Kill Everything. No kill. Hope you stay healthy and love from Portugal."
Oh, this one's a bit tough.
And Jinx is back in the chat.
We got a restless here. Do I want to potentially get a friend to help out with this? I might want to get a friend with you. The nice thing is, because I'm using magic, it means I've got my stamina, because I'm not using weapons. I can use my stamina for sprinting. I think you'll get board before you catch up with me, to be perfectly honest. I know I could use Destruction. Destruction kind of feels like cheating because Destruction is like a ranged attack. I kind of want to use just like, you know, indirect stuff instead. So I kind of want to go and get a friend. Get Razor Zombie ready to go and bring a little rat friend. There we go. Rat friend will help me out. That's conjuration up anyway. This is all helping with everything regardless.
Do you have some like visual mods on this, right?
I don't. Oh, possibly.
You did in the
I think that might have been on my other
right?
computer. That might have been on my other computer, so it might not be actually.
Fair enough.
Can I? Oh! I think you just got a good lucky hit there. Lucky hit there. Right, that's Tabby Death number 2 after Claire number 7. Possibly I need to try and sneak up on him. He's tricky. A restless by himself. What else do I have that's available? I guess I've got Lesser Ward, which provides a little bit of protection against. But, like, if I could just get around the back of him. But he's unlikely to be fooled. If I can sneak around the back of him around here. Where is he right now? Where is he right now? No! Okay. Okay, if I get a few hits in, and then go, and then if I just activate the Lesser Ward... Yeah, there we... Oh, that did not much. It did a little bit. But yeah, against when you're unarmed and have no armor, and get a little bit of health back, which is fine. And then I can just get around the back over here. Just get some healing. Just need to do some management of all of that nonsense. Yes, Claire?
Nothing. It's just like I'm getting a lot of coffee notifications as well as a regular one. Thank you.
You're doing a lot of good work today. Okay, get in there. The nice thing is, of course, he's... Oh, going for the big swing. I think we got ya. There we go. Yeah, because he's two-handed, it means he hits hard, but it also means he's slow to attack, so you can just back in and out. And I've got Lesser Ward here, which, in all fairness, only eats 40 points damage, but that should be enough. I don't know why. Maybe I just got my timing wrong when I did it a second ago. I think I can... I think I'd need raise Lesser Undead to raise a Restless. No, actually. I always thought Restless was the next tier up, but we're okay. We're okay. So that's all absolutely fine in that case. Good. Oh, my armor wore off as well. Bloody hell. That was high risk. Clap.
Okay, shout out real quick to Luke and Diathane and Mike and Roman and Steve who would donate to my coffee. Thank you so much.
Toss a coin to your reader.
Someone said, "Oh, chat of many."
Yes, oh, chat of many. That's good. That's very good.
Very good. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, shout out to Lewis who gave us. Oh no, I can't say that because I haven't looked up the currency yet. There's so many different little bits and bobs to intake. Shout out to Black Eagle who gave us £2 and says, "I'm okay. Your live streams will get me through." So thank you very much for that. Connor gave us $10. Says, "Hello, John and Claire. I have been watching for maybe 5 years. I've enjoyed you guys so much, and you've made my days. You have made my days likely hundreds of times. I hope you all have an amazing day and stay safe."
There we go. Go on, Restless Stroger. Go on, Restless Stroger. That's right. Flipping nail him. That's right. He's going to collapse. Then we just go over to Claire number 9.
Someone else hopefully is keeping track because...
I think that's Claire number 9 versus Tabby number 3. That's what we're on right now. And Conjuration. Go and get the... They're attacking me. Claire number 9, for goodness sake. You're useless. Absolutely useless. There we go. Keep my health going up. There we go. So magic is acceptable, armor and everything else is not. And yeah, I kind of decided on the fly, destruction felt like cheating. Like, direct damage is not allowed, basically. Direct damage
magic,
is... Yeah, direct damage is what's banned. Support magic, and the only actual damage thing I can do directly is by fist. That feels reasonable to me.
Shout out to Lewis who gave us 2,500 Costa Rican colones.
I don't know how much that is.
Well, I mean, I don't know if I'm saying it right either. And also, it's gone now, so I'm not sure I can find the color of it.
Is
where,
that right?
you know, with the color that the super chat is kind of tells you the equivalency between currencies, but it's kind of, you know. Now, anyway, Lewis says, "Hi guys, it's been a while. I hope you're all doing fine. Stay safe and healthy." So we're hoping you're staying safe and healthy also.
I got it totally wrong. Bear, moth,
Nice.
then owl. I got it backwards.
Moth. Owl.
You're just saying the name of animals out loud because it entertains you.
Yes, like a Pokemon. Anyway, shout out to Sandra who gave us $25 and said, "Thanks John and Claire, from myself and my 2 pooches. Been watching for years. Keep it up."
Oh, puppy. Do we have photos of the puppies?
No.
Unacceptable lack of dog tax.
Okay, there are, I'm 100% certain, because I've been told there are pictures of animals on the Twitter. I haven't had time to go and look at them.
Sweet. I look forward to them later.
Absolutely, me too, for sure. Shout out to Lady Cricket who gave us $1.50 and a sticker of a purple cat. So there you go.
Sticker of a purple cat, sweet.
Earthworm Barry gave us €5 and says, "I've been here around 6 years. Here's to another 6 more. Fallout 3, kill everything to be exact."
Excellent.
Very good.
Okay, clarification of rules here. Circlets are allowed as they are clearly not flagged as light or heavy armour.
And
Ergo,
also their jewellery, and we said that's allowed.
I'm not sure what they count. Do they count as jewellery?
Well, I mean,
The game does not say, it says light armour, no mention of light armour. Therefore, circlets are allowable. Tabby's just picked up 20 extra points of magicka. This guy might be a bit tricky because he's too far away for me to have friends. So it's going to be done entirely by, healing, wards, and oak flash. So this is going to be good. This is going to be a-okay. This is on expert with no armor and no weapons. We'll see how this goes. I'm sure it's going to be a-okay. Boom.
let's see. Shout out to Evil John Clone 666 who gave us $2 and says, "Will you be here for a birthday live stream?"
Yes, we will be. I'll be here for a birthday live stream. You probably will be too this year because nothing's happening.
I'm not talking about that, okay? I just don't want to talk about how I have now bought a ticket to go to New Zealand and I don't know if the con is happening and I don't know if I can get a refund.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I've said this to you several times. We don't know what's happening next week. We're
Get out of the way.
planned for 4 months away.
Yes. Okay, now... Get... Ow! Okay, he's quite tough. I can get some light knocks in. Health low. Right, activate level up. And activate a little bit of health too. Falling health.
This is excellent. Shout out to Daniel who gave us £2 and says, "This is compensation for giving you false hope over your lost deodorant the other stream." Amazing, thank you.
Oh, that's wonderful. Thank you very much. That's very generous of you.
Oh dear, oh dear. Shout out to Neil who gave us £10 and says, "Thanks for everything, John and Claire. Wishing you the best of health and stay safe, chat."
Oh. I wouldn't mind illusion for half, but I think what I need to take right now is restoration for basic restoration for half. Okay, get away here. Get away. So that gets me a bit of health back. I've got no range whatsoever. I might be able to... Wait, where the flip's he gone? I've lost the Overlord, which is never good. I might be able to get some light... Yeah, he's coming around this way. I might be able to get some light taps in from above. Tabby, get up on the ledge. Tabby's not very good at... While he's doing a run... Yeah, while I'm on the ledge above... There we go. No. And come on. Come on, we got this. And he's got... For some reason, he's not attacking right now, but that's fine. Down you go. He just gave up on attacking. Okay, I'm not going to say no right now. I'm just going to take the extra health, and we're gonna deal with that. There's an Axe of Cold, which you can break down. There's the Dragonstone. There's the gold. Dungeon complete. No weapons, no armor. Expert difficulty. Boom. I was originally, when I was thinking this, going to say, okay, well, if they go for naked Tabby run, what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn difficulty down to Adept. But no, Expert, we are just about okay. Though that is going to get more and more difficult as time goes by. Claire.
All right, John, can you see there's a little sticker that's
I saw it. I thought that was a cat, wasn't it?
I think it looks like maybe a little fox or a
it was
cat.
a fox.
I'm not
Okay,
sure.
yeah.
I'm not sure. It'll tell me because in Super Chats, it's when I copy and paste it to my page where I keep all the Super Chats, it actually gives me a description, which is good.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's unhelpful.
It didn't give you a description then.
No, it's a cheaper dog.
Ah, it was.
There you go. It looked like
It
a
was
cat
a
and
dog.
or a fox, but it was a puppy.
It was a pup.
Let's see.
Good pup.
And shout out to Patrick for sending that. Barbarian God gave us €5 and says, I'm not from the UK, but a few Irish YouTubers in Britain are donating to the London Irish Centre as a suggestion thing to look into. Yeah, we've been looking into charities.
Yeah.
For sure.
I'm not familiar with the London Irish Centre myself, but absolutely, I'm sure if it is, they are doing good stuff right now about this. They'll have come up in our inquiries sooner or later.
Yeah, we've been looking at things like that are more, I mean, obviously you can donate to your local food bank and that'd be great.
Yes,
but
things like the Trussell Trust, yeah.
There's a lot of, there's places like the Trussell Trust who, organise nationally food banks that are on the local level.
If you could donate to your local food bank, do it. If you can give big tips to your local businesses that might be about to close if they're not essential services, do it. Help out your local economy right now.
I believe if you're in the US, you can find out your local food bank by going to feedingamerica.org, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, that's correct. So there you go. You should do that because that's what Crooked Media says to do. So, and shout out also to Warble, who gave us $5 and says, I feel like I'm alone in not enjoying Stealth Archer in Skyrim. There is just so much more fun and silly ways to play it.
Yeah, we go. Screw you, old woman. And then we just need to go over to that. And my ward broke immediately. Screw you. I think she's out of magic. Down you go. You need to scratch her face off because she was a witch. And that means we need her shit.
Yeah, people are mentioning also the Red Cross. We were also thinking about Doctors Without Borders.
Yes.
So, there's just a lot of different... we're just looking into it, definitely. And yeah, shout out to Peter, who gave us £5.69, and says, I'm sending this at 6:01 p.m. I want to see how far behind Claire gets.
Hey.
I'm guessing at least 15 minutes. Wait, you sweet, sweet summer child. I was instructed not to skip to his. I was a little bit, when that first came up, I was like, no, people are gonna know, but I feel like we've got so far behind, we've got so far behind that really, at this point. Anywho, shout out to Antoine, who gave us $2 and says, definitely agree with having a Mass Effect series, Mass Effect 3. Thomas Richter gave us 5 Brazilian reais and says, in real life medieval combat, the experienced archers could shoot 2 to 3 arrows per second because they held 3 to 4 arrows in their hand.
Ah.
Which is very cool.
Very cool.
Yeah, it's very interesting. Tristan gave us $5 and says, hey guys, I've been watching since 2014. Love the channel. Thank you for providing us with endless hours of content. Stay safe and healthy. Tilts at Windmills gave us $5 and says, I'm really enjoying the fun and laughs of your live streams. A lovely bit of comfort for stressful times. Stay healthy and take care.
Well, thank you very, very much indeed. This is why I want to do Skyrim. We're not doing anything too dramatic today, but we're doing. What am I? Did I poison myself or something? I'm taking damage for some reason, and I don't know why I'm taking damage. So I'm just going to heal myself. Tabby, are you okay? Don't know what I just stepped on. I possibly just Bethesda physics something. It's kind of unclear. Oh, an enchanter's potion. That's actually quite useful. Do I actually have enough? Do I have enough soul gems? I've got literally no soul gems. Right, I need to get soul gems before I can do anything in that case. But I am in a position where I can start enchanting a ring and a necklace soon. So I can actually get some. Yeah, I can at least, when I get to Whiterun, I can do that. So Whiterun's my next destination in that case.
Yeah, and shout out to Lily, who gave us $2 and says, when are you doing Oblivion, John? We beg you.
I don't know precisely. I'm sorry. I don't know.
It's really, there's so many things that we want to do. There is if you're on the Patreon, there is on the Patreon cast, like I think last month or the month before, like John went through all of the series that he wants to do in 2020 and how it's going to be difficult to like slot them in their calendar.
It's going to be very difficult to fit them all in. It's going to be very tricky to fit them all in.
And then I think since that time we added to the roster Subnautica, because after you did that one video we did a poll in the community tab.
We wanted to do a video of that. I really want to squeeze Subnautica in this year.
Yeah, whether we wanted to do Subnautica as a live stream.
I mean, I understand it's not the longest game in the world, so that shouldn't be a
Let me tell the people why Subnautica's not here right now. They keep asking.
Okay, fine.
I'm trying to do you a solid here.
Alright, fine. Do me a solid.
Yes, so Subnautica. We had a poll on the community tab, if you haven't seen that, a few weeks ago, maybe a month ago, saying do we want Subnautica right now as a live stream or do we want it later as a video series?
Yes.
And video series won, I should say, fairly handily, so we're waiting a bit to have a video series. So
yes, exactly.
I know people kind of keep repeating that, but yes. Let's see.
Who's that over there? And also, let's see how powerful this is. So if I do the new double charge, so this is over double charged. That's one a giant punch of. He's already coming this way. That's good. Active effects. Oak flesh is 40 fur. I think it just lasts longer. Actually, I think that just lasts longer. So much of that really helped me much. I need my lesser ward up, and I need oak flesh off, because you're going to be using fire, aren't you? You're going to be using fire? Oh, you're already... For some reason, you weren't using... because you're short range. Excuse... Naff off. Naff off. Okay, you're dead. Just survived that. Lesser ward does not do well against anything. I've never been convinced by wards in this game. I feel like they're not strong enough. But at least I just beat this. I think he'd been fighting something else. I think that's what was happening there. I think he was fighting something else. So, you know what? Even though technically it doesn't say light armor, robes are not allowed. Robes would be against the spirit of the thing. Robes are banned. Claire.
Yeah, shout out to Robert who gave us £10 and says, "Are you okay for loo roll? I have a few spare." We're actually okay because the last time that I did, I get our groceries online, fairly regularly because we don't have a car. Well, I don't drive, so it's kind of difficult to pick up enough groceries in one go anyway. In any case, we get groceries online, have for ages. Last time I got them, they were out of pretty much everything save for really large packs. So we've got a really large pack of loo roll and a really large pack of kitchen roll, so we should
We were not intentionally stockpiling. We were not being bad people. It's just that was all we could get. We promise.
Yes, indeed. I think if you buy one packet that's larger than usual, it's not stockpiling. I think some people are just taking the mick a little
Acceptable.
bit.
Acceptable
I think the advice has always been, like, if you were going to buy one of something, maybe get two and don't do it all at once. But yeah, it's just a bit... Anyway, let's see. Shout out to Mario who gave us $5 and says, I cannot even right now Skyrim stream, so there is still good in the world.
Yay!
Well, we do what we can, and
we do whatever stupid way we can help.
Yes, indeed. Mario gave us $5 and I've just read that. So sorry. Shout out to Winchester who gave us 400 Hungarian forints and says, think about this, John, a fully shaved Khajiit.
I don't want to think about that. Why would you even raise
those
that?
Hairless cats.
I like how you can just, once you give him the thing, you can just rob him. And he's just fine with it. You can just start robbing him blind. Aside from his most valuable stuff. You can help yourself to all the wine he has and all the bread he's got.
So that's the most valuable, right? The bread?
You can take some potions, but not the most valuable. I assume the game calculates it by over a certain level of value. Anything under a certain level of value you can just take from him now, and he's chill with it all of a sudden. I'm guessing that's what's going on there anyway.
Anyway, shout out to Henry, who gave us $10 and says, John, I'm not saying I don't think you can tabby suplex Tullius from the Tower of Solitude, but I'm saying I think you can't is the best way to see it happen. Good luck hiding from Superflu.
We are hiding from the superflu as best we can.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Joey who gave us $5 and says, "Hey guys, I'm super excited to finally see a live stream. I work in a drive-thru, so I still have work. I've been rewatching the YOLO series."
Oh, sweet. They're good stuff.
Yes, indeed. Bob Space gave us $5 and says, "I believe California shut down barbershops." Oh no, you can see where we've caught up to.
Yeah.
"I look forward to going to work with long messy hair and my boss not being able to get me in trouble." So there you go. And Crimson Hope gave us $5 and says, "I'm black and before I had to shave my hair for surgery, my hair cost over $100 to do."
What? That's crazy.
No, it's not, John. Different type of hair has different ways that you need to take care of it.
Mm-hmm.
If you have way longer, you wash your hair every day.
I do.
I can't wash my hair every day because I have much longer hair than you, and it wouldn't be good for my type of hair. If you have curly hair, you take care of it very differently, and if you have a different thickness or curly texture of hair, you can't do the same thing. If you watch any kind of hair care videos for black hair or any other type of well, not any other, but for that specific type of hair, you need to use amounts of products that if I put in my hair it would really not work, but that's just what works for that type of hair.
Okay.
It's just a very different. Anyway,
so this is 2 minutes rather than 1 anyway. So that's what it's not more powerful. It's just 2 minutes rather than 1. I have now verified.
What is that, a spell?
Yeah, if I overcharge oak flesh, it's 2 minutes rather than 1. It doesn't become more powerful. It just lasts longer, which is, I guess, just doesn't really save you much in the way of magic. It just saves you a bit of time. It just makes it a bit more convenient. That's all. Though I should also just randomly shove. Tabby should just eat all the things, by the way. Well, Tabby just starts eating all of the things.
Yes, indeed. Malister gave us $5 and says, "Extraordinary circumstances require extraordinary measures. I made an alt so this hermit can give Adblock Absolution appreciation tip." Thank you.
Well, thank you very, very much indeed.
And shout out to Lord Rinolfer, who gave us $2 and says, "Necklaces must be acceptable. What about rings?"
Rings acceptable. Yeah, circlets, rings, and necklaces. So I think I'm allowed, therefore, 3 enchantments on Tabby. That's basically where we are. I'm allowed 3 enchantments because I'm allowed an enchantment of each. An Imperial soldier yelling a fight against. Oh, that's because Tabby's being eaten by a wolf. Sorry.
Save the cat.
I thought the Imperial was coming for me, but no, the Imperial was coming for the wolf. I totally messed. Get up, Tabby. Everything's fine.
If you had John misses something blindingly obvious in the bingo card.
Who are you? Excuse me, come back. I want to chat to you. Hi. Hello.
I have nothing to say. Now move along, or I'll order my guards to attack.
Oh, just some random huffy noble, whatever. Well, then I shan't bother with you, good sir. You can run into it. This is random event spawns on this road. Could be a bit of anything. So I've never seen noble on horseback accompanied by a single Imperial soldier before. That's new. I've seen Stormcloak prisoner many, many times. I've seen assassin on occasion. I don't think I've ever seen noble. It just feels like it's not like an even chance of any random event drawn out of a deck. It definitely feels like some events happen more often than others. So let's run to Whiterun and just go straight up to the top of the tower. I've already got the Dragonstone, so we can do the dragon spawn immediately. And once that's done, we can get the magic we need. So yeah, this should be a little quiet bit of downtime while I just head over to town.
Sorry.
Well, I guess that means Claire's all caught up as she's got nothing to say.
Will you not? I'm trying to find the fan art that people have sent us.
No.
But I've got it. You don't need to resend the link. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I have got it now. Let's see.
And there's... Oh, yes, of course. Don't forget the dragons. We may as well help out with the dragon business. And watch out for you. There we go. Just scratch dragon in. Uh-oh. I thought I accidentally hit Farkas there, but we're fine. Everything's fine. Yep, shield sister, companions, etc. I don't think we'll be joining Tabby the companions, because it would mean Tabby would become a dog. And I feel like that's not
No.
really a thing. I feel like Tabby doesn't want to transform into a dog. That feels like not the right thing. That feels not the right thing at all. Technically, they are naked and they do attack with claws and mouths and whatever. So it's actually probably not a bad evolution for Tabby. Like, you know, the best way we could...
companions.
The best way
werewolf ones.
Yeah, exactly. The best way we could make Tabby better is to make her turn her from a cat into her ultimate final form of a puppy.
No.
Ultimate final improved form of Tabby!
Absolutely denied.
Better Tabby. Tabby is improved by being a puppy. I will not take anything else said.
Shout out to Amanda who sent us this awesome fan art.
Oh, that's amazing. I'm going to share that on Twitter later.
Yeah, so she tweeted it at you, so you can retweet that.
I'm going to retweet that after the stream.
And
That's
shout
amazing.
out also to Vyacheslav who made us this.
I don't think that's actually Tabby. I think that's a Tabby cat, but I'm pretty sure that's not Tabby herself.
No, that's definitely a picture of Tabby.
You sure? It looks a bit too... I think the whiskers are they're too symmetrical at the wrong angle.
No, I think that's because they've, like, erased around the picture.
Ah.
That is definitely the face Tabby was making when I was eating that burger and she wanted some and she didn't get any.
Oh.
I'm genuinely somewhat disturbed that I can tell exactly what picture that is. As my niece devastatingly said to me the last time that I saw her in absolutely deadpan, Auntie Claire, you're really into your cat, aren't you?
She's not wrong.
No, I mean
She ain't wrong. She ain't wrong there. That's fair. You haven't actually checked whether you can apply poison to your claws. I don't know if you can, you know. Whether that's actually allowed in the game. I'm going to check that, actually. Can I apply poison if I've not got a weapon out right now? So if I just take a weak poison. And no, you must equip a weapon to poison it. You cannot put poison under your claws. You're right, that is that exact picture of Tabby. We found the original source. Found the original
I'm just
source.
saying, this is a picture of Tabby from my Instagram.
And now we've actually got 2 common soul gems. We can actually enchant... we can enchant a necklace and a ring, which will be really, really good. Because I also picked up an enchanter's potion from that witch's cottage. So it won't be, it won't be spectacular. But it will be better than it might be otherwise. And obviously, I believe you can't fail this speech check. Yeah, come on, I know. Yes, I have news from Helgum. And obviously that succeeds. I'm pretty sure it can't fail. And that's normally a guaranteed... There we go, I was about to say, that's normally a guaranteed speech pass. Maybe if your speech is really, really high. It's not, but...
Okay, let me see. We've got...
We'll pay whatever it takes. We must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
And in a minute he'll ask me Greymane or Battleborn. Anytime. Ready. Are you busy looking up something right now?
No, I'm busy telling the chat the Tabby fan art. Like, sharing the Tabby fan art with the chat.
Excellent.
I say,
I love this guy so much.
I can tell
You walk into town. His name is Idolaf Battleborn. He walks up to you and says Greymane or Battleborn. If you tell him Battleborn, he's totally cool with you running into his house and stealing everything he owns.
Nice,
Because you're his friend now. So therefore you're allowed to steal everything. Because at one point he said Greymane or Battleborn, even if I didn't know who he was. I can just go into his house and take everything now. That's now legit. Like, this guy makes friends fast. All of a sudden, look, all of his stuff is legit for me to steal. It's ridiculous and I love it. Because yes, at one point he asked me Greymane or Battleborn, and I said Battleborn. Therefore, all of his stuff is now up for grabs.
Alright, just a little update on the donations for everybody. We are still a fair way behind, so if you sent your donation within like the last hour-ish, we are gonna get to them. We've got a full list of them. Now that I've shared the fan art with the chat, we can go back to it. I'm very sorry it's taking a while. There's a lot of people in chat today. We are now past 3,000, about 3,100.
Sweet.
So...
Uh-oh.
yeah.
Oh. I just got spotted. Can I give that back to you? Are we cool?
unlike the rest.
Oh!
She hasn't attacked me. I didn't realise
She
that.
hasn't attacked you. She saved the attack for the rest of her family.
Possibly, yes.
Anyway, shout out to Ice Lord Cryo who gave us $5 and says everyone knows cats have mind control magic.
Strikes me as eminently
Accurate.
reasonable, yes.
If you had eminently reasonable in the... I can't remember if that was actually in the bingo card, but it should be.
I don't think it was, but it was suggested several times afterwards, yes.
We should definitely be doing we should definitely be doing more bingo cards.
Uh-oh.
If no one else is doing them.
I'll pay off my bounty for stealing. They went and got the guards.
Oops.
We'll take any stolen goods. I'm not sure I've got much stolen goods, because plenty of this I'm allowed to take. Just got to
Because
take...
you said Battleborn.
Yeah, I said Battleborn. Right, straight back to the house now. Now straight back to the house to steal all the rest of the stuff.
Anyway, shout out to Ray who gave us £5 and says, my shadow has a little mouse that she carries around the house. It gets dropped on my head at night and then she either plays with it or sleeps with it.
Oh.
And I saw, I believe I would send a picture of Shadow at some point on the Twitter and they were adorable. So there you go.
I'm guessing a black cat from the name Shadow?
I do not remember, would you believe?
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to Chupa Thingy who gave us $5 and says, love to all of MATN. Working from home and self-isolated with my husband and our cat. MATN is on heavy rotation while we are in. Still want another Viva Pinata.
Oh, Viva Pinata is good. It's a cute game. I was considering it, but I don't know it well enough for it to be a relaxing stream. I've got the games I went for this were obviously all relaxing games I know very well. So obviously, yeah, we got Skelly Boys here. We just got to go and get some just tiny dungeon here, which is a very good way of just getting some experience. Because yeah, we just got some Skelly Boys to take care of. So just charge that up, alteration, and then actually just basic healing should be fine. Basic skeleton should be not a problem, really, which is fine. Get some healing going up here, and go. Yeah, 2 hits, 2 hits dead. Even against big weapons, we should be A-okay. Back off, and never mind, he hit me anyway, but 2 hits dead. Yeah, Skelly Boys are not a problem in the slightest. Can you even raise basic skeletons? Nope, skeletons resist it. Fair enough. I guess they technically were kind of already raised. So that's sort of fair, I suppose. Claire.
Shout out to MW Phoenix who gave us $20 and says, sadly, I cannot stay today, but I hope you two and Tabby are doing well and that you're well supplied on Tabby's fishy cubes so that she doesn't have to turn her appetite towards her favorite humans.
We have so many... We have the biggest tub of fishy cubes in the world.
Well, first
Tabby
of all,
will not be running out of fishy cubes.
We have a large tub of treats. When I went to order a resupply of her dry food, the place that I get her dry food was out of the normal size bag, which is 1.5 kilograms. So I had to get a 5 kilogram bag of dry food. So like she has food now for probably 6 months or something because she doesn't eat a lot of it a day. Mm-hmm. And I think we've got like 2 weeks worth of the pouches. Like I have also bought more for Tabby than for us just because like her food we get from this one place where we order, you know, so if any place for ordering anything like shuts down. Anyway.
Where's the amulet? It's somewhere around here. I can't remember where it bloody is now.
Let's see. Shout out to Lilas who gave us £10 and says, thanks guys for the videos. They are lifting my spirits. Being a blacksmith in the 21st century has become even harder. All the events got cancelled, so I can't teach. Oh well, I'll continue forging on.
Oh, forging on. Approve.
Well, you know.
It's a good pun as well.
It's a good pun as well, but like, you know. Pardon me if this is entirely unsolicited advice, but you should make like videos about being a blacksmith and forging.
There it is. It was right in front of me.
YouTube at the moment.
It's right in front of me.
Everybody was watching YouTube right now. You should be making videos about forging because I'd watch the shit out of that.
Yeah, videos about forging sounds fun.
Anyway, shout out to Scott who gave us £5 and says, I'm taking the opportunity to learn a new skill by baking cookies tonight. I'd happily donate some of them if I could. That sounds good.
That does sound...
cookies.
Yeah, cookies does sound good.
Wait, I did buy some chocolate before this shop ran out of like everything.
Shops are definitely a bit on the low side. Yeah.
We are a little bit out of we have chocolate, but we don't have baking powder, so I'm gonna have to make some interesting substitutions.
The baking goods have definitely been very low recently. That's true.
Someone earlier in chat was mentioning that they work in food, and that one thing that is just out everywhere is the yeast. Like, they have restocked everything but yeast.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm assuming people are like making bread at home or something, or preparing to have to do that.
We've reverted back to a medieval society in a matter of days. Basically, is where we are.
Anyway, I don't have yeast either, so that's annoying.
Mm-hmm.
But yes. As soon as I find yeast and baking powder, I'm gonna refill my baking cupboard.
Yeast is such a fun word, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeast. It's like yeet in its own way.
Yes. Oh dear, oh dear.
But do not yeet the yeast right now. It's too precious.
Indeed, indeed. Shout out to Andreas, who gave us 17 Danish krona and says, John, good to hear you got a haircut in time. Here it is too late.
Here it is. Wait, sorry?
I think they're in lockdown.
Ah.
Or like shops are shut.
Yeah, get yourself a haircut if your barbers are still open.
Mm-hmm.
Get yourself a haircut now. That was my plan before we get too. Actually, no, I'm allowed to do this. I'm allowed to just steal all of this.
That's a good idea. Do you need yeast for a sourdough starter? I could do that.
That's. I kind of assume you do, don't you? Isn't that just like a normal bread, just with different flavour?
No, no. Oh my god. I'll explain to you how wrong you are later.
I look forward.
No, but it's so
I look forward to that.
That's a lie.
That will be a good, fun conversation
Don't make
for
fun
me.
of me, because the sourdough starter existing could mean that we have burger buns and we can eat the burgers that are in the freezer. Yeah. Okay. Yes, of course, because the point of a sourdough starter is to be a yeast. Yeah, okay. Fine.
I think Tabby should be allowed fine boots. They have 0 armor and are not light armor. So I think Tabby should just be literally Puss in Boots. Do you think Tabby should get little toasty boots?
Yeah, obviously.
Tabby gets toasty boots now.
Yeah.
Okay, Tabby is allowed things that... Basically, if it has 0 armor and the game doesn't say it's armor, Tabby's allowed it, which also helps us with enchanting. Meaning I should also be keeping an eye on gloves. I should keep an eye out for some gloves somewhere. Because first shoes definitely have some armor on them. Gloves, I think, are armor free. So that would be absolutely fine. That's Talos' shrine. I don't need that. Let's get on with the main stuff in that case. I just need to visit the wizard before I speak to the Jarl. Because otherwise I think the game will kick me straight to the dragon. And if I try and speak to the wizard after that point, he'll just want to speak about plot stuff. So I need to do that first.
Anyway, now that chat has solved all of my bread problems, thank you so much. Shout out to Mark, who gave us €5 and says, All hail the mighty Tabby, our omnipotent overlord, the levitating intellect, the green-eyed goddess. May her omniscience guide us to eternal bliss. I don't know that she levitates. Because she doesn't really like
Maybe
getting
when we're
picked
not
up.
looking. Maybe if we're not looking, she does.
Anyway, shout out to Martine, who gave us €10 and says, Hey folks, I just wanted to let you know I'm stoked to be able to catch a live stream and super chat again. Glad to hear you're staying safe and inside. Hang in there, and thank you for still being with us.
We're doing what we can.
Ooh, interesting question from Soul, who gave us £10.
Okay.
Here's the required Tabby treat offering, and I must say, the crisp sandwich will always be the food of kings. What is your ideal crisp sandwich, John and Claire?
Crisp sandwich? I'm not convinced
Is that
by this
just crisp
conceptually.
in bread and nothing else?
This is like, what's your favourite jellyfish to be stung by?
Okay, no, it's not quite that bad.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna say, I am a proponent of when you have like a meal. I don't do this regularly because it's messy, but I quite like if you get a meal deal and the flavors like work together. I quite like just taking some crisp out of the crisp packet, putting it in the sandwich with the rest of the actual food.
Goodness
I
sake,
think
Claire.
that can work pretty
Goodness
well.
sake.
I think my favorite crisp sandwich is a large greasy kebab with a bunch of chips in it.
Ugh.
Just, classics.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, John thinks crisps are a dessert, so he doesn't put
They're
them
a dessert. They don't go in
his
sandwiches. They don't go in sandwiches. They don't. They just don't.
Soul, please give us crisp sandwich recommendations in the chat.
I think rooms are acceptable. I think rooms are unacceptable. Yeah, I think rooms are fine.
So.
What else do we have here? Less of what we've already got. That's Lightning Rune, which I'd probably be my favourite, so we'll go for a Lightning Rune.
Claire, no. Yeah, fair enough.
If I had to put crisps in a sandwich, I'd probably go for roast chicken.
Yeah.
I think roast chicken crisps would go best with the sandwich, right? Because my favourite crisp is salt and vinegar, but I think the roast chicken would go better in a sandwich. And reanimate a more powerful... Yeah, reanimate corpse is that one. I didn't fill soul gems yet. I will take reanimate corpse unless I need... Stone flesh is... It's only 20 more points and it's expensive. I can't afford both of these. So what I'll probably take is... I don't need to bother with turn lesser undead. I'll probably take reanimate corpse for a more powerful dead body. I'll take all of that, and that's pretty much all my money gone. So that's absolutely fine. So I'm just going to do all of that. So Calm, Lightning Rune, Reanimate Corpse. I'm just going to favourite all of them as well. Is there controversy here? This feels like there's controversy happening.
Peter gave us £2 and said, sorry, John, but how are crisps a dessert, you monster?
Crisps are a dessert. That's what they are.
We had a very, very long debate one time, and then
we did.
Twitter, and then we put it to Twitter about whether when you get a meal deal, you should eat the crisp first and then the sandwich, which is
I was
my
proved
opinion.
Right.
Because crisps are a starter.
Mm-hmm.
And then John said you should eat the sandwich first and then the crisp second, because crisps are a dessert. And then in the poll for Twitter, we also put the option eat crisps all the way through, which I believe actually won.
Mm-hmm.
So neither of us was right.
Oh, you can't put an enchantment on boots. Boots are not allowed to have enchantments. I did not know that. I can have Fortify Illusion, Magicka Regen faster, or Restoration cheaper.
Oh, okay.
I'll probably take one Regen and one Fortify Illusion, because Illusion's pretty cool.
Ocean gave us 10 euros and says salt and vinegar crisps with tuna makes the best crisp sandwiches.
Salt and vinegar? Oh, I'm not...
Like what, with a tuna melt?
I'm not 100% convinced by this conceptually.
Yeah, I feel like if you were gonna put crisps with a sandwich, probably like either cheddar crisps or onion crisps would be like a really decent balance, a thing that goes easily with a lot of different stuff. But I also mostly just buy salt and vinegar.
Did I forget to pick up that potion of enchanting?
Lol.
Oh, I bet it was stolen and they took it from me when I was taken by the guards. I bet it was stolen. Ah, that's a shame. That would have actually helped. Ah, well, it doesn't matter so much. The difference will be very marginal at my skill level. So we're going to take the Garnet Ring, and we're going to use a Common Soul Gem, which I purchased from that, and that's going to get me 2%! Yes! It's 2%. As it's 2%, I'd rather take Magicka Regen 6%, which is at least a little bit more significant. And then I'll take the necklace and not the stolen necklace, because the stolen necklace might be confiscated down the line. And then I'm going to give that also... That can't have Magicka Regen. Okay, it can either have Restoration 2% or Illusion 2%. I guess I'll take Restoration 2%, as at least it feels like, because that's a spell we use on an ongoing basis, and that's literally just enough to push me into the next level. So I can now have Magicka a tiny bit faster, and Restoration spells a tiny bit cheaper. It's the tiniest amount, but it'll do. And I'm probably going to go for a little bit more magic, and then Restoration is not high enough to do anything else with. Conjuration, I should go for Apprentice level Conjuration half magic, because I did just pick up Reanimate Dead. So I'm going to go for that. Yeah, that's better. That's a good idea right there. And then as a result of that, I'm going to actually, just to tidy up this, I'm going to... Yeah, I'm going to unset Raise Zombie because 41 versus 58 is not a big deal anymore. So I'm going to use Reanimate Corpse under all circumstances, and that means I can actually have some better stuff. So now we're just going to speak to the Jarl and then basically run straight over to the Dragon. So, Claire, this is a good time for you.
Yeah, in the chat somebody was saying, since this is a 0 worn armor run and you're allowing Circlet, does this include the diadem of the Savant? Savant?
I can't remember what that
armor.
does. If it
yeah,
has
but-
armor, no.
Okay, there you go.
If it
That's
has
the
armor,
rule.
no.
That's the rule. We just check what it says. Axel Fack gave us $10 and says, "Hi John and Claire, I'm on self-isolation with my family. We are very thankful for the entertainment. My puppy Dogface is doing a great job keeping us sane. Would you please tell him he's a good boy?"
Dogface, you're a good boy. Who's a good boy? It's you, Dogface. You best boy.
Ooh, good boy, Dogface.
Good boy, good boy. There you go.
That's so wholesome. Shout out to Ro who gave us £2 and says, "Claire, I tweeted Shadow to you. Also, will this be a series?"
I think this is a one-off. This is a one-off. Also, Tabby's tail doesn't catch on fire if you put her in the fire.
Can you take my cat out to the fire, please?
She's toasty. She's enjoying it. Ooh, toasty. Now she just needs to find the right spot to settle down in, which she's going to do by walking in a circle around the fire.
Okay, let's see. Oh, my goodness me.
Those are pictures
This
of
is
cats.
Shadow and the Mouse. This is Shadow
I
and the
figured
Mouse.
that would be a black cat.
Okay,
Or a very dark cat in some way.
I'm gonna send you all this picture on the Twitter, but first, Ro, I want to say Shadow looks exactly like Lesser, who's the cat that I had in high school and at university, who still lives with my parents. And so it's just lovely to see her. She's very beautiful.
Oh, good. Shadow's a good
I know
cat.
I'm biased because Shadow looks.
Mathro
like me,
now! Tabby is doing the cat thing where the moment someone takes up from a seat, it's her seat now.
Well, obviously, is she doing the thing where she like turns around in a little circle?
Sadly, you can't do that. And no one objects to you just sitting on the Jarl's throne the moment he gets up from it. No one cares. It's great.
Shout out to also Dude Diablo 55 and Anthony who sent me pictures of their cats. I'm gonna put those on chat as well. Sorry, I know there's been a while. And yes. And Anthony, thank you, because I see you sending me pictures of your cat literally every single week, and I appreciate it every single week, so thank you so much.
Everyone loves additional cats.
Yes. So, do you want to see the cats?
I would like to see the cat. Is this the... Oh, you just showed me one picture.
Yeah, one picture, because I think you've seen the other one.
Yes.
So this is Dio.
Oh, that's a good pose.
That's a good blue cat.
Paint me like one of your French
Oh my
cats.
god.
What?
Okay, you made it weird.
I just saw that. I'll have to double check my reading.
Yeah, shout out to Ralph, who gave us $350.
What?
Thank you
Thank
so
you
much.
that's incredible. Thank you so much. That's ridiculous, but thank you.
Anyway, they say, "Hey John and Claire, huge fan, love your work. Have you heard of a game called Kenshi? It's a sandbox RPG inspired by Fallout and Wasteland. It has tons of different ways you can play and places to explore. Perfect for a series. Also, it cares nothing for your feelings and it's brutal just the way you like it."
Well, I'm really thrilled given you just gave us $350 and I can reply in the affirmative because there is actually a video of Kenshi. So you can search for that, though, Claire, as a politeness under the circumstances.
Yeah, of course,
if you just
of
want to
course,
look
of
that
course,
up
of
and send them a link and just at them with
I
a
usually
link
do
there.
that when people ask
There
for
is
a
indeed
game.
a video of Kenshi.
Jinx, you marvelous human, has already done that. Thank you, Jinx.
Jinx, thank you, Jinx. So yes, we can actually apply. We can actually say the positive on this occasion. We've already done so, and it was actually a vote for a live stream at one point, though it did not win. I think it was close, but it did not. And I'm sure it will show up at some point again as well. So yes, indeed. But thank you. That's insane. That's lewd. That's bananas on toast. But thank you so much. I don't even know what to say for $350. But thank you. Just thank you so much.
Accept this gift from my personal armor.
And cat pictures are now all in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
As we know, the alternate currency of many a true nerd is cats and dogs pictures.
And MATM points, that mysterious Disneyland currency.
Claire, will you rate my cat? Pretty sure. I call Tabby a bunny on the regular, but I'm pretty sure there's an actual bunny. Is it a bunny or is it a hamster?
I think the ears are too small. I think it looks like it might be a guinea pig or a hamster.
Maybe it's a guinea pig.
Might be a guinea pig.
Okay, but I can't tell because it's got plastic on top of it.
Frustratingly, it's the Jarl's given me an iron helmet of restoration, but that's something I've already got, so I can't break it down, which is really annoying. Stop going ooh at the bunny.
Take a look.
Oh, that's a good dog, though.
That is Dogface.
That is a good dog.
Shout out to Axel Flack. Axel Flack. Yeah, that's a gorgeous dog.
That's a lovely dog.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
And a very good photo as well. I think that's
Yes,
a really
absolutely.
good photo.
That's a very happy dog. Sorry, it was a hamster. Hamsters are good bunnies.
Yeah, that's why I thought it was a rabbit or a bunny, because the ears weren't. The ears were too small. They didn't have the
my
big
God.
ears.
Oh,
The ears are
my
important.
God. Thank you everybody for tweeting me pictures of cute things.
You're always having a good afternoon. People are sending you coffees. People are sending you pictures of cats.
It's just-
You're having a good evening.
It's very busy. It's very busy.
Am I still under the effect of RK? I think that lasts a fairly long amount of time. Maidstone, Regenerate Magicka, Silver Necklace, Blessing of RK. 7 hours of in-game time. Yeah, that should be fine. I don't need to bother going to refresh that. So that's bonus health, which is going to be useful, because we're now going to fight a dragon, which you may have noticed can fly. Tabby cannot fly. So that's going to be good. Tabby cannot fly.
Okay.
I don't claim to be.
Shout out to Joe who gave us £10 and says, "Hi John and Claire, I found the channel a few years back and it's quickly become my favourite. Do you plan on covering Resident Evil 3 Remake or at least the demo?"
Yes, I will be covering the remake in full, given how successful Resident Evil 2 was, and that kind of has to be a live stream thing, because the thing is, Capcom is very aggressive at content ID claiming, so if I made a video, basically it would get content ID matched immediately, and we know the algorithm is off the chain right now, meaning there's a risk that, one, they would make no ad revenue whatsoever, and two, it might even generate copyright strikes. So the safest thing for us to do is to live stream it. So that will be a live stream series, just as Resident Evil 2 was. So yeah, that'll be really cool when that shows up. That'll be very, very cool indeed. So I'm looking forward to that.
Shout out to Sir Roderick Quincy von Thunderbottom who sent us a picture of dog on the couch, cat on the dog bed where it belongs.
Oh, good picture.
The pecking order being in place.
Damn straight.
Yes, there's more pet pictures. I will put them up in a bit. But I will space them a little bit out.
Irilith does give a
That's
speech
okay
there,
with
by the way, if you don't need to bother with it. If you just kind of leave right now, then she'll just catch up with you in an hour or something.
And shout out to Josh who gave us £5 and says, "My uni is closed next term, so I have no idea how I'm going to get books for essays. I thought I'd give you money as thanks for taking my mind off of stress."
Well, you're very welcome indeed. I mean,
I don't know
the
if
thing
that's
I need to
books,
check
but-
in with, because my one of my nephews is literally GCSEs. Well, supposed to be GCSEs this year,
Yeah.
and now they're like saying, "Oh, we don't know what we're gonna do. Like, we're just gonna we're gonna guess you some GCSEs."
Well, I mean, I was seeing, I think GCSEs might still happen, but I saw somebody tweet from BBC.
Delicious veal kibble, veal kibble.
I saw somebody
Come back
tweet from the
here, veal
BBC earlier asking, like, what history program people wanted to see, like, what they would, like, put on, you know? Saying, you know, if we're doing reruns of things that are going to be good for GCSEs, what are people's suggestions from our archive? That kind of thing. So I think a lot of people are kind of trying to do what they can to help. I believe at this time JSTOR is also being made free to access for everybody, or
Though I swear
some of
you
it.
always used to be able to, if you just gave them an email, you could have a certain number of articles per month.
Right. But I think like
Now it's
there was
totally.
some restrictions and all of that if you weren't from a university address.
Yeah.
And I don't know how that goes if the university is closed and stuff, and I don't know if they have everything, you know. I don't know if the libraries have stuff online that they can do. I mean, it's just really tricky. There's a lot of stuff just doesn't have the infrastructure in place.
Also, why did I just apply a reinforced oak flash? I know that, like, he's just going to attack me with fire while he's flying around. So, as a result of that, I mean, I guess I've got the ward, but the ward runs out very fast. I mean, I'm kind of depending on the AI to do this for me on this occasion. So you're just going to be over around here somewhere. I just need to basically, yeah, get the healing up and toss up a lesser ward if need be. I need to wait for him to land before I can do anything. Until he lands, there's nothing I can do. And if he starts coming at me, I just need to throw up the ward. So yeah, he's going to land on occasion. So at that point, I just need to get the oak flesh out of my hand and get behind him. And just try and get a little bit of damage in. And yeah, just go. I'm not getting any damage. That's good. Okay, that was a bit worrying there. That just did naff all. I couldn't even get close enough. I think I need to approach from the side because the claws have very low range. So I might, if I can just get up to the side of him, I might be able to do something. Irilith is drawing his attention. Darn it. I need to wait for him to land. Claire, all yours while we're waiting for him to flipping land.
Yeah, shout out to Rob who gave us $5 and says, out of curiosity, what campaign would you have done if Rome Total War had won the poll instead of Skyrim?
It would have gone to
RTW is one of my most played games ever.
It would have gone to a vote, but Britain would have been certainly an option because they've got the chariots, which are kind of fun. Other options would probably have been maybe Thrace, because I would have just unlocked them with changes to the notepad document. That would have been absolutely fine. So Thrace would absolutely have been a possibility. You're about to land You're about to land over here. Irilith, please just distract for a second.
Hey John, apparently,
Heal, Tabby. Yes.
Apparently, GCSE grades will be done by teacher assessment, and if you're unhappy with the results, you can sit it in October, or in August or September, or reset the year.
That sounds like a good deal. Either you get the grade you want, or if you don't, you sit it. So you just get a chance of just getting it anyway.
Well, I mean, what else are you gonna do? Like, if in a situation like this, you have the choice of two options, and one of them is a bit draconian, and one of them is a bit generous, you know? Like,
this is good. He's focusing on that guy. I might be able to get him
anyway.
right now.
Shout out to Pontus who gave us €5.50 and says Despot Parent for hiking.
Ow, just out healing that. Ooh, Despot Parent for hiking. Perrin deserved better than that. Perrin was a good egg. I want to get the final hits in. Tabby. Oh no, Tabby didn't get. Tony got the last hit in. My hit.
Woohoo!
There we go. Well, that worked pretty well. Luckily he was focusing on the soldiers, so I got some good swings in. But you can see we're getting the limitations of the Tabby claw. Whoosh, Tabby. And Tabby has now eaten her tuna fish and is thus filled with superpowers.
Anyway, shout out to Smike who gave us $5 and says I always vote for the live stream games, but this is the first one I've actually been here to watch live. #NeverSubnautica. Well, we're gonna do that as a video and not as a stream. So, if you don't like, if you were saying Never Subnautica as a stream, you got it, and if you didn't want it as a video either, you don't have to watch it.
Nope.
And shout out to Corbin who gave us $5 and says, I love you guys, here's my donations. Any plan on playing the through the Mystery Dungeon or Animal Crossing?
Animal Crossing is an interesting one for me. I'd like to do something for it, but I've never played one before. So I need to figure out the right way to do it. And like what I might do is I might I was thinking vaguely doing like a time-lapse one where like, you know, it's like, hey, here's my first day and then here's 10 minutes of my second day and here's 10 minutes of my third day. And then like go and visit other people's islands and like have a couple of guests come and visit mine is vaguely what I'm thinking. Like people who are known to the channel, a couple of little guests. So I'm vaguely thinking that, but I need to figure out exactly how to construct it, because once you're saying, like, okay, so game, and then more game, and then more game, and then multiple guests, like, okay, that video is getting out of hand. So I need to figure out how I'm going to do that. But short answer is yes, I would like to do something of that nature. But finally, after 3 cocking months of nothing, the game drought has almost come to an end. So actually, you know, we've got some games coming out soon. We've got Final Fantasy VII, we've got Resident Evil 3. There's a bit of stuff coming out in late April. After 3 months of cock all, we've actually got ourselves some actual games coming out in April, which is spectacularly exciting. So, you know, well, we'll see about that. So yes, that'll make things a bit more complicated as well. And there we go. There's the Greybeard saying, "Hey, come out and come over for Dragon and Chill. My dad's out. Come on over." That's Greybeard's what they're saying, just in the Dragon
Is it
time.
what they're saying?
Yeah, exactly. My parents aren't home. Come over for Dragon and Chill.
Okay.
Netflix wasn't a thing when we were young, so we don't understand Netflix and chill.
I mean, it's not that. It's just that the way you said it first, it sounded like you were saying, "Come fight the dragon with me and Dragon and Chill," because my dad isn't there to do it, and it sounded weird. Super weird. I'm glad you clarified.
Oh, you slay the dragon, then you have celebratory dragon slaying sex. Sounds pretty awesome to me.
Yes, just not with your dad.
Yeah, no, not with your dad. No, that's fair and true.
Oh dear. Shout out to Dagmar, who gave us 50 Danish krona. And says, "I just lost my job on Friday because of COVID-19, so thanks for cheering me up. Also, did you try..." Sorry, I'm just looking up the thing. Did you try Nioh 2?
No, I'm not sure I've tried Nioh 1 either.
Yeah, sorry. It's just that because I didn't know what the game was, it looked like it was a...
I'm not sure if it's
acronym
Neo
that-
or Nioh. I don't know actually how it's pronounced.
Well, I
I
just needed
genuinely
to check
don't
whether
know.
it was an acronym or not.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to Neuro. These are all the things that normally I do when I have a bit more time, and so I sound a lot more polished in other live streams. Never mind.
Also, yeah, there's John. Woo! John Battleborn.
Woohoo! Shout out to Neurological Radish, who gave us $5 and says, "I just came here from the Marauder battle in Doom Eternal on Nightmare. I'm getting whiplash from the vibe change."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Yeah. Doom Eternal's good, though. Doom Eternal's really good.
Yeah, that was a fun thing. Shout out to Athletic Geek, who gave us $20 and says, "I would love to watch. Girlfriend and I are going to donate blood. Hospitals are running low as we shelter in place. Can still leave to go and donate though, so I recommend if you can, please do so."
Excellent. I thought you say there a second that they donated blood to us somehow through Super Chat, but no, I understand where you're going now.
That would be weird.
Yes,
John, that would be real weird.
it would be somewhat weird. Yes.
Anyway, it's apparently Neo.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm sorry I said it wrong.
That's quite. I wouldn't have known for certain myself, so don't worry.
Shout out to James, who gave us £5 and says, "Hi John and Claire, moved to working from home this week, and I have only been leaving the flat for shopping. Thanks for making my 30th today less dull. Happy birthday."
Happy birthday!
Yes, indeed. I'm not going to sing Happy Birthday because we have heard a lot of that song twice in a row recently.
Mm-hmm.
So...
Well, I like how, just statistically, 10 people who are watching it's going to be their birthday today. Which is kind of cool.
Yes, that is kind of
Which
cool.
is kind of cool.
It's
I like
always,
that.
This is always my favorite bit of statistics thing. Is the birthday experiment. Justin gave us $5 and says, "I've been a huge fan for a long time, John. Love your videos. Always fun to watch and learn something new on games I've played hundreds of times."
Oh, well, I don't think you're necessarily going to be learning that much new today, aside from, well, maybe if you didn't happen to know about the tabby claws rule. Because I don't think the game, when you're hovering over Khajiit and the character creator, specifically says, "very good at unarmed." But it is very useful for one very good reason, which is, actually, if we go over here to Carlotta, who is supposed to be the beauty of the town, but unfortunately, because it's Bethesda game, she's kind of got Bethesda face like everyone else does. This, as you can see, this is clearly the town's
thing is,
beauty.
John-
She's herself.
The thing is, John, maybe she's not the town's beauty, but she is certainly the town's best prospect Because she's the baker.
Uh-huh.
That's gonna be a
She's-
good marriage.
Claire, just
She's
what
been
makes
yelling
you
about
what
loaves.
makes you look at this stall and think she's the town baker?
Because she
Claire.
was yelling about loaves.
Holmes, I think there might be a clue if we examine the scene.
Can't examine the
Tomatoes,
scene. I'm reading
tomatoes,
super chat.
leeks, cabbages, potatoes, cheese.
can
She was
make
clearly a
potato
baker,
bread.
Watson.
You can make
Clearly a
cheese
baker,
bread.
Watson. Clearly a baker, Watson. Someone's been giving her trouble, so we need to go and beat him the shit up. Yeah, that bard Mikhail, that'll do. So I'm gonna go.
Anyway, she's got resting Nord face.
She's got resting Bethesda face.
Okay, shout out to Count Wolf who gave us $10 and says, I love your channel and your accents are uber epic. I am also playing Skyrim right now as well.
Sweet.
Very cool indeed. Mario gave us $5 and says, oh my god, I can't wait to go home and watch this. Way to make me hate being a retail worker even more now. Love you guys. Well, I hope you're keeping as safe as you possibly can, and thank you for, you know, keeping things going, even when it's just a little bit of a dumpster fire.
Damn straight. So, Mikhail, we're now going to tell him to leave Carlotta alone. And he's going to say no, because I'm a dick. And I could persuade him, but no, I'm just going to brawl him. So, because unfortunately, you don't brawl with a cat. Don't brawl with a cat, you stupid idiot. Because my unarmed is like, look at that. Look how easy that is. Like, brawling can sometimes be a bit tricky, but like, if you're a cat, ain't hard. I didn't throw a punch, I just scratched your face off, mate. Now, just stay the flip down. Stay down. Stay down. He's gonna... Skyrim. Skyrim. There we go! Now he's gonna leave Carlotta alone. Screw you. I think you can do that with, like, anybody. I think there's someone else you can beat up. There's a woman in heavy armor. I'm gonna see if I can just beat a woman in heavy armor down the road after I speak to Carlotta. Clam.
Alright, shout out to Daniel who gave us £5 and says, John, what do you think would happen to each game if a dimension rift opened and Doom Marine traded place with Commander Shepard just before Eden Prime?
Well, okay. Under those circumstances, no one would have got off Eden Primes. Therefore, the situation would have been resolved relatively early. But then the Reapers would still have been coming. They just would have come without anybody knowing about it. Because, you know, Doom Marine wouldn't have investigated it. So possibly Doom Marine would have accidentally doomed us all. If I had to guess. That's what it feels like to me. And I've accidentally unset my... oak flesh. I need to refresh my oak flesh. Are you in here? You were back in the original room I was in, weren't you? You're actually in a different... The woman who's... I just came into the wrong bar. I was already in the right bar. Unless I can brawl you. Or are you... No, you're a mercenary of hiring. She's in the other bar. I was literally already in the right bar. Yeah. Right, back to the bar I was just in. Claire.
Shout out to Locusena who gave us $5 and says, I always thought that unarmed was based on the defense rating of your gauntlets. Does it work differently for cat claws?
Cat claws are just, I believe they're just a flat. It's a straight flat. I believe it's always 15. I don't know if you, I think to add on to it you have to, I thought you had to take the heavy armor plate to add on to it. I thought otherwise it was a flat rating. And here we go. Earthgird the Unbroken. Let's see how well we can do here. 100 gold. Yeah, you're on for 100 gold. No weapons or magic. No crying. Fine, but she doesn't care about healing magic for whatever reason.
Let's go.
Are we doing this? There we go. Then, yeah. Go. Go. Easy. I don't even need to heal. Dead. Down. Screw you. Don't challenge a cat to hand-to-hand combat.
Did somebody make a bet on the fight, but you had already finished the fight?
I think so, yes. I think so, yes. So she'll be a companion now if you want to, but I don't need to. Though we could go and get Benor if people want.
I think people want that.
I mean, I think we can go and beat. I think we can go and beat the shit out of Benor. I think that's fine.
Let's go and beat the shit out of Benor for old time's sake.
I think that's fair.
Shout out to Department of Redundancy Department who gave us 2 Swiss francs and says, I'm watching this stream while playing Stellaris.
Oh, that's good quarantine right there.
Shout
like
out to...
Total War, Civilization, Stellaris, Crusader Kings. That's some good quarantine.
Shout out to Jacob who gave us $2 and says, Tabby Necro Kitty!
Tabby is indeed Necro Kitty. If Claire ever goes away, she just make new Claire.
Yes. Shout out to Orion who gave us 10 euros and says, cheers from Germany. I should have gone back to South Korea a month ago when I had the chance, but then it was disastrous over there. Oh well, thanks for the entertainment as always.
Oh, well, I hope you're doing okay wherever you are in that case.
Yes indeed. And as predicted, the chat is very in favour of the Benor idea.
We'll go and get him then. Why not?
Shout out to Naughty who gave us $5 Australian and says, I had to cancel my 5-week UK holiday to see my mom and Venus. So I have some of my holiday money. Also play Dragon Age Origins, John.
We already did, which means we never need to do it again.
We're gonna do it again.
We're going to do it again, yes.
Yeah.
Whether we can squeeze it in this year or not. That's the downside of big games. Like, it's relatively easy to squeeze a series in for, like, say, Subnautica or Last of Us, because they're not long games. But Dragon Age Origins is a very big game, a big, sprawling, open game, which makes it relatively harder to squeeze something in.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Henry, who gave us $2 and says, John, Wasteland 2 playthrough or a quick look when?
Well, we did a quick look at Wasteland 2, ahead of Wasteland and Wasteland 2, including the 1989 original. 1989? I think 1989. So, yeah, we've already done that in preparation for Wasteland 3, which I would like to do at the bare minimum a little kind of, like, mini-series of. Maybe like a midweek mini-series when that comes out, because I quite enjoyed that. So, when we can get our hands on that, we will. We've not actually been in contact with anyone about it yet, but one would live in a hope that they might be willing to let us at it a little bit early.
Yeah, shout out to Nicholas, who gave us 37 Danish krona and, 36.66. I see what they've done. Any chance of Evil John making a return for a new series?
Well, in a way, there's kind of a little bit of Evil John going on with Useless Steve, in a way. They're kind of more so in the upcoming couple of episodes. So watch this space for that, at the bare minimum. But I don't have a specific Evil John run planned for imminently.
Yeah, and shout out to Bias Mushroom, who gave us $10 and says, here, have my toilet paper money, I'd buy some, but hoarders. And while you're still in Skyrim, I've isolated myself to a deserted island in Animal Crossing. Oh dear, yes indeed.
Now I can start robbing people. Now I'm a Jarl. Now I can steal, and the police will look the other way because I'm upper class. It's great. That's literally how it works.
Yeah.
I love how that's a thing. Like, the moment if you're caught doing a crime, as long as it's not too serious a crime, you can, and the guard challenge, you can just say, well, excuse me, I'm the Jarl. Oh, sorry, sir. We'll let you get on with murdering that child. It's great.
Great.
Now we're just going to take the weapon he just gave us, and immediately we're going to break it down. Yay! Because we're not going to use it. Sorry, I just broke the weapon of office. My mistake. Ah, lovely. Right, let's go, and I don't need you, Lydia. I don't need you. All right, we don't need you. Go away, Lydia. Bye. Bye, Lydia.
Shout out to Plumbum Stud Muffin, who gave us $5 and says,
good name. Excellent name.
I love the channel. I was wondering if you ever checked out Green Hell on PC or if it slipped under the radar. I believe there's
We did a video back when it very first came out, which might be why you missed it, because it was when it first entered early access, when it was just like almost like a demo of the campaign. Yeah. So I've already done a video. It was one of those games that, like, you know, I thought, well, it was okay, but not like, you know, sufficiently amazing that I'd want to, like, go back and check it out again, like, in full. So, I mean, maybe if I heard some really good things about it, I might be willing to go back. But it was kind of one of those games where it was just like, you know, it was fine for a one-off, but I wouldn't necessarily want to go back and do, like, much more with it than just kind of give it the one-off look and then let people make their own decision. Right, rather than actually walk all the way there, I'm just going to get a carriage to Morthal. There we go. We need to, at the bare minimum, go and beat the shit out of Benor. That strikes me as eminently reasonable.
Just for nostalgia's sake.
Exactly. We should be able to easily do it just because I'm a cat. And cats can just be anyone.
Who wants to,
Cats do
pin a
basically
cat?
break brawling, because in a brawl where it is by definition just handheld, just hand versus hand, cats just have such an unfair advantage. It's ridiculous. There's Benor. There's our lads. Hi, Benor. He's worried about the vampires or something. I don't care. He's busy just for the minute. Claire, he's busy for the second.
Shout out to Jake, who gave us $2 and wants to know, John, Stellaris kill everything?
I feel like Stellaris kill everything would kind of lose its charm pretty fast. To be perfectly honest, I feel like it would not be. There's not enough there because there's not enough. I find just like random destruction in Stellaris is not the most entertaining thing in the world. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure it would work. Maybe as a one-off at some points.
Shout out to Paul, who gave us $2 and says, John, fuck, marry, kill, Lydia, Serana, Mule. We know how Benor goes.
Okay, hang on. Give me those options again.
Lydia, Serana, Mule.
Serana strikes me as marriageable. Wait, who's the third one?
Mule or Mjol?
Oh, the lioness in the liner. I think I just kicked Benor out of the world. He's not doing so hot.
Maybe did you claw him in the balls?
I kind of clawed him under the thing. There he is. He's fine. He got back up again. Hey, Benor. I've earned that 100 gold. Hand it over, Benor. And now I could have... he's glitching on the thing. There we go. Now I've made a friend of Benor, and if I wanted to, he could follow me, but that would feel like cheating, I think. So me and Benor are best friends.
Benor, for your own good, you're not coming with us. For your own personal
Well, literally,
safety,
we tried to marry him previously, and I got myself killed.
I know.
It didn't work.
But I think it's more for his safety than ours, to be honest.
I agree. But we have it's Benor. It's Benor is back. He's good. Benor is a good.
Benor is back and Benor is bay.
Do you think we should go vampire? Do you think vampire is a good thing for a cat?
Somebody was saying vampire cat.
I feel like vampire cat feels appropriate. I think the closest vampires are Ted to the Western Watchtower.
There we go. Ro White gave us $2, £2 even, and says you should be a vampire cat.
Yeah.
Also, Lord Runolfer gave us $2 and wants to know if Tabby will be a skooma addict.
Oh no, Tabby just
Only
catnip. None of the hard stuff. I think if you head due west from the Western Tower and head beyond Rorikstead and then head onto the plains around Rorikstead, I believe up there inside one of the caves, that's possibly the closest, easiest source of vampires. Then I just need to get myself infected. And I can see the advantage to being a vampire, which is you get various bonuses to illusion magic and whatnot. So I can see how that would be advantageous for Tabby and the current build. So going vampire, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea.
Shout out to Dark Fiberiru, who gave us $2 and says, I'm watching and building my fiance's first gaming PC.
Oh,
very
sweet.
Exciting. Probably by now it's mostly done because this was a while ago. But yeah, there's.
By now the parts are redundant and the market's collapsed. By now he's had to replace the GPU.
Well, speaking of replacing GPU, I'm very excited because we're gonna do some switcherooing.
You get to inherit one of my computers,
At some point, yeah. Because John's work computers are very, 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 very good, and he's got 2 of them, and one of them is gonna come to me. Because John had to show me something the other day and tried using my computer for 5 minutes and couldn't deal, so now I'm getting a new one.
Mm-hmm. You're inheriting my secondary computer, yes.
Yes, but
given I've just bought myself a new capture card because I used to have an embedded capture card, but I've just bought a new one, the Ripsaw the Ripsaw Razor HD thing, and I spent a few hours just testing it, and I'm pretty satisfied with it. I'm going to test it tomorrow properly with a game I'm not allowed to say out loud.
Ooh.
Secret. It's on a console, so you can put some guesses in, but it's secret. I've signed NDAs on that one. I can't say what it is, but I've got something. I've got something nice and early, which is cool. So once I've done some tests, if I'm satisfied with the quality and that there's no problems with the recording and it all makes sense, then I will be very happy to give that one a look-see. So at that point, Claire will inherit one of my secondary PCs, which should still be better than the PC you're using right now.
Well, the PC I'm using right now, I bought myself before I started working for you, so that's like a good 3 years ago now.
Yeah.
And it was never meant to be something that I worked on every day and that I edited on every day, because I bought it with specs for video editing because I bought it for making videos for my personal channel, right?
Yes.
But those are shorter and those are much simpler, and like also I just don't make them, it would be still a plenty good PC now if it hasn't been used like as, just basically as a work PC every day. But yeah, I'm struggling a bit like opening Photoshop now, so
It is a bit slow.
yeah.
I think Photoshop is a bit fun itself, a little bit slow.
Okay, that's not the case. Photoshop is a heavy program, but like literally my job is video and image editing. Like I should be able to open that.
I thought you were saying video management editing. Me, I'm professional.
Anyway, if you're interested in the specs of John's computers, and mine aren't online, but if you're interested in the specs of John's computers, you should check the subreddit.
Yes, if you search for like M80M PC, you'll be able to find the new one and the old one. Yes,
Yeah.
they'd both
So
be
there
there. Is that Rorikstead over there? That must be.
So
Yes, that's Rorikstead. I'm almost at
I'm
Rorikstead.
just very excited about the computer
Then if I just go
possibilities.
beyond that, we should be fine. I just love the plane. I love Whiterun Plain. It's just big and it's open and the music. It's just nice. Super chill. Super chill. Who are you, by the way? That's bandits taking on a conjurer. Okay, well, we will side with the conjurer for now. And then we'll just basically take... Actually, the apprentice conjurer appears to be doing much better. So we're gonna side with the bandit. Side with the bandit. Side with the bandit. And now finish off the bandit. Finish off the bandit. And... Yay! We're the only survivor. Oh, there's someone over there. That's fine. Healing. Yeah, good luck with that. That apprentice conjurer did very well. Grab all their stuff. Claire.
Yeah, apparently you didn't make a decision between Lydia and Mjol. You just said Serena is marriageable.
Serena is the marriageable one. But then again, Mjol's kind of... Ooh. No, marry Mjol.
Because she's a warm
Fuck-
kitty and then you can cuddle her
Fuck
forever.
Serena and then kill Lydia, because she's kind of annoying. Kind of annoying.
Anyway, shout out to Chison, who gave us $10 and said, thank you for a wonderful live stream. Since everyone else is doing it, I have been subscribed since the first Rome Total War. Thank you so much for all your videos. You've helped me through tough times. And Sasan gave us 20 Canadian dollars.
Best dollars.
Saying, I'll always encourage Skyrim and Crusader Kings 2. Thanks, John and Claire. We had a tabby cat, short for Tabitha, who died from a disease called chylothorax? I'm sorry.
I don't know what that is. I've never heard of it.
It was a terrible time and we miss her. Sending this to keep your kitty well. Thank you so much.
Oh, Tabby as well. After having, after a bit of a bit of dodgy health on occasion, she's mostly okay these days. She's a very good girl.
Yeah, I mean, she's got some chronic digestive issues, but
with the right food, yeah.
We've now figured out how to manage it, and we are not deviating from that in the slightest. And she's been much better. Like just.
I mean, we really need to be very regular. Like, the slightest variant from her preferred diet sometimes causes a bit of a relapse in some of her digestive problems.
Let's just say we know exactly how she should poops.
Yeah.
And then we check on it.
We keep a very close eye on her litter box.
Yes.
Yeah.
There is a poop watch.
Yeah.
Anyway, Ro gave us £2 and says, how many Claires do you think there will be? We kind of stopped doing that.
Well, I think we're up to like 10-ish at this point.
Okay, but that's not...
And now we need to... It's somewhere up here. So now we've got to Rorikstead. We go off the beaten track, and it's one of these areas around here. I think it's an underground area. Somewhere around here. Possibly it might be I think that cave is that tower's forlorn. I think it might be this barrow over here is the vampire. We've also got, I hear wolves nearby, but wolves we can very easily just scratch their faces off. If puppies want to come and try to attack Tabby, Tabby will just deal with them very easily.
Shout out to Bike, who gave us Bike Lane even, who gave us $2 and says, this is for the Undead Claire Fund. Love you, John.
Very important that there's an Undead Claire Fund.
Indeed. Boopy Doop gave us £2 and says, John, I'm downloading Doom Eternal. Any game tips?
Auto shotgun is hilarious. And play aggressively because it's the only way to play. Now I see vampire, but I see only thralls. I think I need the actual vampire. So I need to... Oh, blimey. Okay, they're a bit tougher than I was expecting, actually. Except, hang on. You're going for... Did you just attack the Death Hound? Wait, what? Who are you attacking? Okay, luckily we dropped a bit of a save there. Who are you going for there? Oi! Oh, that was a bad place to drop a save, as it turns out. Okay, that's going to be interesting. Okay, restoration is fine. Jump over the top of here. Let's just get some distance between me and the vampire's thrall, and we'll see what's going on here. There's generic wolves who might actually be quite useful, or not. Get out of the way. Look, attack the vampire's thrall, or don't attack anyone at all. Who are you right now? Okay, so you're coming in with magic, but you should have a magic meter the same as me. So sooner or later that's got to wear off for you. So I think it's hopefully worn off at this point. Thrall goes down. Get back onto the healing. And then I assume that's the Death Hound at that point. The Death Hound is a bit tricky. Okay, why am I not... Have I not got the shout set? Is the shout not set? Unrelenting Force. Oh, okay. Okay, I need to... Oh, bloody hell. Okay. Need to start running, actually. This is... I need to bring one of you back to life. So I don't have any magic anymore. Okay, where's that corpse of the one I just killed? Where's the one of the corpse I just killed? Because I need magic. The vampires, it turns out, are quite tough. I need potions. Paralysis potion. I don't have a weapon, so I can't use that. Get myself some stamina back. Get myself some magicka back. Get myself some healing. I need... Where's the corpse? Okay, I need to take out the thrall. Thrall again. Balling hell. Okay. I need to take out the thrall, and I need to raise the thrall immediately. That's the plan. Oh, bloody hell. This was the worst save. This was the terrible save. This was not a good save.
No sign.
Okay, everything's under control. It's fine. Potions. We're gonna potions. We're gonna potions. Okay. This is A-okay. Everything is fine. And also, yes, increase health to a higher maximum level. Restore some healing. Get some of that going on. And there we go. Okay, so all I need to do now is take you out as fast as we can. Okay, now get some... That hound is annoying. It's very powerful. Get all of the healing going on. Just spam all of the healing and just... Excuse me. You are very irritating right now. And I assume I've been affected by ice. I think the hound's got ice on its bite, because my speed was so slow then. Okay, this is a mistake I've made right here. Oh no. Take Potion of Health. Take Potion of Healing. Spam all of the potions. Okay, now I need to go over to get this guy up as fast as possible. Okay, now, excuse me. Go. You're going to be on side. Alright, you're going to now be a friend. Spam all of the healing potions. Everything is... why did I just go for that? That didn't even work. Go to... Do I have Oak Flesh Sect right now? I bet I flipping don't. That would be why this is going wrong. Why are you not helping? Why are you not helping? Why are you not helping? Oh god. Okay, this is... Okay, I'm gonna die again. No, I'm not, because I'm gonna use more potions. Potion of healing. Go. Why are you not helping me? Oh god, this dog. This is fine. Everything is absolutely fine. I'm trying to take out one of them and then immediately go to that. The problem is I have not been using my... Okay, this is fine. Okay, go for this one. And then just... Yeah, it's ice. Ice. Okay, that's you down. So that's the one without the shield. Dead. Nice and fast. I need to get an oak flesh up as well. And boom. And oak flesh. And now I've got one friend. I should have probably gone for the one who does have the shield and the armor. That's probably for the better. Now I don't need to reanimate corpse anymore, and I've already got the oak flesh. So now I can go over to healing. Now I can take you out, and yes, you'll help out with that. And now we just, if we're lucky, the dog will be distracted. If not, then at the bare minimum, the dog will be busy. And just, yeah, there we go. One more! Dead! Ah!
You okay?
The enemy's got a higher level all of a sudden. The enemy's got a bit more higher level very quickly. Everything's fine. I'm guessing that dog does ice with its bites. That was why I was massively stoned. Plus, that was a really, really bad save to make and try and restore from. That was a difficult save. Still, I'll be having your stuff. And I believe, yes, Mouldering Ruins, that'll be where they are. So now I just need to go in and basically deliberately get infected. Claire's giving me the look that I haven't let her talk for a while. She's giving me that look. Yes, empty coffin. I'm assuming that's vampires. Okay. Everything's under control. Claire, all yours.
Yeah, shout out to Ilana, who gave us £5 and says, "Hi Claire, 24 and 48 is this weekend. I've read 6 novels in 7 hours so far. Are you taking part? Also, hi John, loving the Fallout New Vegas series. How is Tabby?"
Tabby is very well, I think.
Yeah, Tabby is very good. I gave her a little pet before the stream, as is, normal. And she was very sleepy and very delightful. I kind of want to do 24 and 48, which is a readathon where you try to read for 24 hours out of the weekend. But also I'm working today, and I think we're into quite a bit of overtime at this point already. So I've not started it. I'm thinking maybe of doing Sunday, Monday. I've got a lot of... there's a lot of various things that I probably should be doing over that, but I kind of fancy the idea of doing that. But congratulations, you sound like you're doing awesome so far.
Yes.
Absolutely. And Peter just gave us £5 and says, "Hey Claire, just checking in. Has my message about the delay earlier been read yet?" Obviously now it has, but at the time that Peter sent this particular message, it hadn't. We had a little laugh about it in the chat. So there's some chat time travel for you here. Alana says in the chat, "Finished another novel, probably in between now and when she sent the super chat and when I had time to read it." Oh god, everybody, I'm so sorry for the delay.
Ow, I'm trapped in a corner. Ah, darn it. The problem is I need to be in here long enough to get infected. But
not long enough to die, yeah.
Exactly. I might want to use a lightning rune, actually. A lightning rune might not be a bad thing. So I might go over to that just to lay down some severe damage. That one of the, if I can take out the thrall. I literally can't cast it. Amazing. I literally don't have the magic to cast it. That's incredible. Just the thing. Okay, in which case I need to take out their friends first. And go. Oh, that was a sneak attack and it did naff all. I need to take out the thrall regardless. The thrall needs to go down. Okay, the thrall is dead. Now I just heal, because the vampire's actual spray magic is not that powerful. Then there's the Draugr, which is, again, well, it's just a Draugr. And then that's that dead. Okay, now I can just heal. So now we're in much better shape. So now we just need to basically wait until he uses vampire magic. So I'm going to drop a save here, because that's a good setup. Please use vampire magic on me. Thank you. I'm just going to try and heal it off. And yeah, I'm just going to get infected at some point. It's just a matter of time. And Please stop bringing your friends back. That's really dickish of you. Go. 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 Oh! Was I killed or was that... He must have got a really good stab in from behind. That's fine. Okay, Claire, go ahead. This is now me just trying to make this happen.
Yeah, shout out to Anthony who gave us $5 and says, my convention was just cancelled. I spent a lot of effort on it too. I tweeted a picture of it to Miniature Nerd for your enjoyment. I believe Anthony's talking about a costume that he made for the convention because I get regular cosplay updates during the streams from Anthony, which is always delightful to hear. So I'm so sorry to hear that. I feel you. I was gonna go to EasterCon, which is mid-April, and I'm definitely not going now. Obviously, the government hasn't told us to shut anything down, so conventions can't shut things down without losing huge amounts of money right now in the UK. So it's a little bit in limbo. If we, I mean, I think it's unlikely that it'll go ahead, but who can tell? But yeah, I feel really, really bad for people who spend, you know, maybe 2-3 years organizing the con completely voluntarily. You know, a lot of those conventions are, a lot of the big Comic-Cons and all that are run by for-profit companies, but then a lot of smaller local conventions, science fiction conventions, literary conventions, things like that, a lot of them are run by volunteers, and I feel super bad for those folks because it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work.
Why am I not being infected? Infect me, you fuckers!
Are they, like, do they just not like Khajiits? Is it
I don't
easier
know.
to be infected when you're not a Khajiit?
They're supposed to... Oh, apparently I got it.
People are saying you're infected, but you did die.
I did die.
You did get it, but you
I
died.
just didn't see the alert.
Okay, shout out to
I mean,
Tentacle.
I'm not fixed right now. Definitely not.
Shout out to Tentacle Donor who gave us £5. And said, thanks to the pub closure, this is the first time I've been able to catch a live stream on time. Thank you for all the entertainment. I mean, hopefully you're still doing fine. And if I mean, I'm assuming that means you work in a pub. I hope you're still doing fine in spite of that being closed. Mr. Hats for Cats. Mr. Hats for Cats.
That's a good name. It's a good name.
Gave us $5 and says, hey John, I've been around ever since the heady days of Hatterful Boyfriend Pigeon High School Simulator.
Oh, Tofu Boyfriend, sweet.
Excellent. Morgan gave us $5 and says, if you're leveling Conjuration anyway, why not just use Atronax? It's still enslaving a sentient being to your world, just entirely on brand for a cat.
I feel like that's a bit too much like having a companion, which I typically consider a little bit too much like cheating. But I want to go and steal everything from that place first. Anyway, I've got what I need. So now I need to get the flip out of dodge and go in case they can spawn behind me. Yes.
Someone's pointing out that it's kind of hilarious that you were yelling, why am I not being infected? Infect me, you fuckers, during the worst pandemic in, like, living memory.
This is not intentional. That was a mistake.
Yeah, no one thinks that was intentional. Everybody understands how your perception works.
Okay, so in case you've never done this before,
hilarious.
Vampires, I have reduced health. So reduces health by 25 progresses to vampirism. So as time goes by, I will do that. I swear I had a different spell a second ago, but that doesn't seem to be around. Is that like in all? Calm, Flames, Fury, Lesser Ward, Lightning Ward, Oak Flesh. Well, it's not here. So, alright, fine. Whatever. Well, anyway, I'm now partially a vampire, and it's going to just take some time to evolve by itself. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to actually drink blood, by the way. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to drink blood yet. I don't know if that's a thing that's allowable. Claire.
Yeah, shout out to Zachariah who gave us $10 and says, go Tabby! Also, my cat Poe says hello.
Oh, hello Poe.
And scritches behind their ears, if that's okay. And shout out also to Bendrix who gave us $15 and says, here's to the 9 brackets 99 lives of Tabby. Yeah, I think we're gonna need more than 9 at this point, so 99 works fine. Happy Hope gave us £5 and wants to know if you'd ever think of doing a Fire Emblem game.
Yes, potentially. Potentially, yes. I really liked Path of Radiance back in the day. So I might do a Path of Radiance as a one-off to go and just basically, like, you know, test how much interest there is in it. And then from there, we could, like, it potentially extend into, like, looking at 3 houses. But I know that game is massive. It's a huge commitment. So we'd have to see about that. We'd have to see.
Yeah, and also people are reminding you in the chat that you are now infected and that you will become a vampire in 3 days.
Yay! Well, I'd say how about we just let 3 days pass then, by standing perfectly still in this town square.
Or we could just play the game while I read things. Anyway.
Or that too.
Shout out to James who gave us $5 and wants to know if you're going to go to Riften to get the unarmed enchantment.
I was going to go to Riften just because it's the most pretty part of the map, and I feel like Tabby would be happy there.
Ooh.
That was why I was going to go to Riften. I just kind of felt like Tabby would be happy if Tabby was at Riften. So we're just going to take Tabby to Riften for that reason.
Lord Runofer gave us $2 more and wants to know if 0 armor fortified unarmed gloves will be accepted.
0
armor fortified unarmed gloves.
Yes, but I don't know where they are. I don't remember where every unique item is in this game. I'm not that much. I mean, I don't know this game as well as I know Fallout New Vegas. So I'm much more of a casual player of this game.
Shout out to Amber, who gave us $5 and just confirming what you were saying earlier, decreasing the set scale has few effects. Oh wait, sorry, not confirming, disagreeing with you. That's the opposite. Decreasing the set scale has few effects beyond making interacting with physics objects more awkward.
Oh, go on then. As we're coming up on the end, let's do that.
Well, while you do that, shout out to...
Sorry, was it player.setScale?
I don't know, I didn't save it.
Player
You weren't gonna do it. I didn't save it, John.
0.25. That looks like that's been accepted. There we go. Tabby is now down on the ground.
Shout out to Richard, who gave us $20 and says, I first found Miniature Nerd when the Brotherhood of Steel first appeared in Fallout 4, and I wanted to find reaction videos on YouTube. John's was by far the best, most enthusiastic, most eloquent response, and I've been following Miniature Nerd ever since.
Okay, we got one small...
What?
Okay. That's the thing. The problem is it's quite slow. It's quite slow to get
well, thank God you found the sprint button.
Even with the sprint button, it's pretty slow.
I know, that's the joke.
It's pretty slow. I might need to go to 0.5 just to slightly speed this up.
That's amazing.
Actually, now I'm really curious. Because there is one way we could do this while still... I'm gonna drop a save because I don't know if this is about to just cock and crash the game. So, how much money do I have right now? Because if I don't have any money, I could just... how much money I've got. There is a horse right here.
Oh my God.
There's a horse right here. If I can't, I don't actually need...
Oh my God.
I don't actually need...
Set speed, though. You can set the speed.
I'm just going to steal the horse. I don't know what the hell's about to happen. Go! Yay!
Tabby is like the rat in Ratatouille, but for the horse.
No horse, come back. Of course, we need... Horse, come back. I'll stop you thieving. I'm not an elf, I'm a cat. Go, Tabby. Go. Can you sprint? I think you can sprint as a horse. Right, so now Tabby is just going to... There we go. Now we can be Tiny Tabby, but we can still make good progress. That's where we are right now. So that's what we're doing at the minute. Now we are cat. And now we need to go south. So I think we need to go, if we follow this route, this is where we need to go. So
okay, you can do a speed multiplier, though, to be less slow.
That's positive. But I feel pretty happy being a cat on a horse.
Do you want me to save the speed multiplier anyway?
Save it just in case we need it down the line. But now we've got a horse, so now I'm okay.
Okay, shout out to Ryan the Rabbit Rancorous Rambling Regent who gave us $6 and says he is $1 for every foot. $1.83 m, okay. Every foot that people need to stay away from each other, according to experts at Johns Hopkins. Stay home and wash your hands. I wonder how many times you have to sing the Dragonborn comms for that to like be a good hand washing song.
The main Skyrim theme takes a little while. It takes like 3 or 4 minutes or something in full. So I think you.
Okay, but not the theme. I mean the the bit that people sing all the time that people actually will know.
Yes.
Where it ends with the Dragonborn comms.
Yes.
Yeah. Hoss Zap 3 gave us $10 and says, "Hi John and Kaya, thanks for providing much needed distractions in these trying times. Also John, thanks for naming my dagger. It's perfect."
Oh yes, that was during the last Patreon cast, I believe.
I think so. People are thinking that you are going the wrong way.
I've just realised that. Yes. I've just realised I was going towards Rorikstead.
Amazing.
And that's west. I need to be going east.
Amaze.
So I need to go past the stables I just stole this horse from. I can wave to them as I pass by.
Hello.
Hey, hi, tiny thief.
It's me.
It's me, the tiniest thief. The tiniest, most adorable thief.
Oh my god, amazing. Okay. Retim gave us €5 and says a no weapons or armor run is a lot of fun for Fallout 4 survival mode as well. I can definitely recommend it.
Oh, that sounds a lot harder given everyone's got guns in Fallout. Very few people don't have guns. So that strikes me as difficult. No one seems to mind the fact that I stole a horse, by the way, so that's good. Shall I go on foot for a bit? What was give us the thing? Give us the speed multiplier.
Okay, so it's player.setav.
Set AV.
Set AV, yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Space speed
Yeah.
mult.
Speed mult all one word.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Space 400.
400. Is accepted that. Now, does that affect the horse as well? That doesn't affect the horse. The horse has a static thing. So if I just get off the horse right now, and then now I'm down over here. Yes, now basically I'm moving about as fast as I normally would be. But I'm a cat!
Oh my god, this is weird. I don't like it.
Hello, guard!
Wait!
Uh-oh.
I know you!
No, you're not. No, you don't. No, you don't. Bye! I think I committed a crime. Possibly stealing that horse.
I think I, pissed in his shoes or something.
Yeah. No, you don't. No, you don't. All you need to do if that happens is just tap B and you can just leave that conversation and it's fine.
Shout out to Andrea who gave us €5 and says, "Suspicious money from the sick Italy. Hope you two are safe enough with plenty of food for Tabby." I'm sorry, the wolf is hilarious. We do have plenty of food for Tabby. Oh my god.
It's very difficult to get into a position to hit the wolf all of a sudden.
I also have...
There we go, the wolf. Fuck you! Fuck you, wolf! Fuck you!
Oh my god.
Yeah. I feel like we haven't gone far enough. Player dot set AV speed mult 800. I feel like we haven't gone far enough yet. That feels like now I feel like we're getting somewhere. Hello, random. Oh, blind. Okay, this is quite hard to control. All of a sudden.
Shocking. I'm shocked to hear that.
Hang on. Hello, old orc. You wish to die, and you wish to die by dueling me to the death. And perhaps I can give you the death you seek. Yes, I am sure about this. And now he wishes to fight to the... Bye! Yeah! Goodbye, old orc!
Oh, you're such a dick! You extraordinary dickhead! Go back!
Your good death has pissed off! Goodbye, stupid orc! I'm so tiny.
Wait, how is the wolf as fast as you?
It's a big wolf. It's got longer legs than me! Also, who are you guys? Oh, I don't know. A hired thug! I think they've been hired by the... Wait, who are you taking out? Are you taking out more wolves? I think these hired thugs might have been hired to kill me.
Okay, can we cast flames as a tiny cat? I wonder if range has been reduced as from Angus.
Interesting question. Flames. No, it looks like it hasn't been. I mean, this makes kiting very easy. Very easy kiting. Basically, so long, Lucy!
I love that potions are cheating, but this is fine!
Yeah, but now I'm just having fun.
Yeah, fair enough.
I feel like we haven't gone far enough, though.
Oh, no, come on.
I feel like we could do player dot set AV speed malt 4,000.
John.
Yes. Okay, now we just need to wait for that to be. Wait, did I just? Oh, you're trying to speak to me. You're gonna have to hand over 200 gold. Hand over. I don't. Well, how about I kill you instead? Tough talk for someone who's going to. That's why you don't mess with why you don't mess with cards. So
I love it.
uh-oh, Claire.
Are you stuck?
I can't not move anymore. Claire, I multiplied. Oh, I managed to slow down. I had too much momentum. I think the problem is.
Oh my god.
I think the problem. I don't know what just happened. To be precise. Now I'm back to normal speed. Okay, so now we're back to where we should be. All we need to do is we need to get down to the happy area. Which logically, if I set my speed to over 9,000, I'll be able to do... Oh! Unacceptable! Also, because I forgot to write... No, not unacceptable. I just forgot to write the full command. Player.setAV speed malt 9001. That's acceptable. Okay, this is... All we need to do is we need to do this very carefully. We need to do this very carefully. I don't know what we just did to him, but he's really upset about it. Okay, we just have to be really careful. Okay, I'm making the slightest, gentlest touches on the analog stick right now. Okay, and now we just go through here. The problem is I need to not launch myself off anything. Because if I launch myself off anything, then I'm going to die. Like, so much. Like, right now, like that. Also, my tail just freaked out. Okay. I feel like I shouldn't have the speed this high.
No.
I feel like I should undo all of this. I feel like we should go back to normal. I feel like that's how we should be. I feel like I've made a mistake. I feel like I'm gonna set myself back to normal. Claire, all yours.
Thank you. Shout out to David who gave us $5 and says, a little PSA, I work in banking and customer service. Please be kind to your bankers. I can't count the amount of times I've been screamed at recently. No,
No.
This was a serious PSA about people being... I tried, David, I tried, I'm sorry. The fuck? Joe.
Yes.
There's 5 more pages of super chat.
I'm making really good progress here, Claire. I'm making excellent progress. Whee! Oh, I'm going to regret this in about 3 seconds.
Puss in boots. This is quite literally Puss in Boots.
Yes.
Oh my god. I should have known you would do that, like, instead of letting me read out stuff.
I'm gonna reset everything back to normal now.
You lie.
I know I am. I'm actually going to.
Oh my god.
Player set scale 1. And player speed is gonna be normal. Okay, it's all gonna be fine. All yours, Claire.
Shout out to Jackson who gave us 25 Polish zloty and says, as a healer IRL, I wish you all, John, Claire, and Tabby, and viewers to be healthy. Have some from me and my fiance Cassia. Though she hates John, she loves Skyrim and also
Aw.
cats. Aww. We like John.
Mostly we
He's
do.
annoying, but we love.
Oh, I'm sad. Don't
Anyway.
speak to the guard.
Shout out to Ash and Crow who gave us $20 and says, I hope you two keep proper safe in these trying times. Cheers from across the pond.
Oh, well, thank you very, very much indeed. We'll do what we can.
Shout out to Tony the Knob Tiger who gave us $2 and says, so I've only just arrived and all I can see are boots.
Yeah,
Which is excellent.
that's how it goes.
Oh my god. I just left for 30 minutes. What the hell am I coming back to? Excellent.
Madness. You're coming back to madness. We just have to get past this route over here.
Correction, now the live stream has gone full John.
The live stream has gone full
This
job.
is what I subscribed for. Amazing. Oh my god. Okay, shout out to Neil who gave us £5 and says, I'm creating a playlist of MATN videos to watch during quarantine, the only acceptable form of stockpiling.
That is acceptable stockpiling.
Very true.
Because by doing so, you are not denying anybody of anything else.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Bendrix who gave us $20 and says, send some love to the mods who are locked in a constant battle with the sex bots. That
They
is
have been showing up a lot
the
recently.
truth.
They've
Yes,
been showing up an
indeed.
awful lot recently.
They have. And then shout out to El Kitty who gave us $1.50 and sent us a sticker of a purple cat, which was lovely. Kevlar Menace gave us $10 and says, I've been home all week with the kids and bread is hard to find, so I've been baking bread today. My house smells amazing. I also built a bench. It's amazing what happens when I don't have a commute. Yeah, fair enough.
Ah, sweet. Sounds good to me.
Shout out to Lewis who gave us another 2,500 Costa Rican colons. And says, I forgot to ask John, would you consider a Breath of the Wild stream or a series? Well, any Zelda really.
I would love to do like a one-off on Ocarina of Time. Because I've got the version that was re-released for GameCube, and that's relatively easy to record off next to some other stuff. So... Also, I wouldn't mind just taking care of you, novice necromancer. Your skeleton's still going to be around if I kill you. No, we're fine. I want the ritual stone. The ritual stone's pretty fun, because the ritual stone is just basically mass reanimation once a day, which is kind of hilarious. I think it's really fun. Where are you? Stop hiding inside a tree, you coward. There we go, activate that. Get all my health back. Restoration gets me up to level 7. And screw you. Stop hiding. There we go. Job done. Claire.
Yeah, shout out to Dragonaut who gave us €10 and says, loving this channel ever since New Vegas Kill Everything. Keep up the good work and stay healthy. Much love from Germany.
Oh, well, we shall do as best we can.
And shout out to 8 Cheddar who gave us 20 Canadian dollars.
Best dollars.
Says thank you for the content, all of the content over the years. No Name gave us $2 and wants to know if we have any plan for Wasteland 3 in May.
Not like a specific thing, but I would like to do, I think as we mentioned earlier, like a little midweek mini-series of some description. Though I don't know the exact format it's going to take. You're going to try and teach me a lesson. You are some thugs who are going to attack me. But I might be able to use you. If I just skirt around you and lead you towards the bandits, I might be able to get them to attack each other. Because I don't know whether hired thugs and bandits will be... Actually, they seem to be naffing off. Well, that works for me. I don't know whether hired thugs and bandits will be innately opposed to each other or not. So we'll see about that. Claire.
Yeah, shout out to Seth who gave us $5 and says, John, please don't die. You're my favourite YouTuber.
Unfortunately, I feel like we're gonna be dying a lot here. There might be a fair bit of dying.
You think
Sorry.
they mean the pandemic?
That too. We'll try.
Yeah, we're gonna try and be good with that.
We'll try to not die to that at the bare minimum.
Shout
That's
out to Corey who gave us $5 and says, "Hey guys, I'm replaying Fallout New Vegas thanks to the worst courier during this week. Anyway, thank you for all the entertainment and stay safe."
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed. But I'm suddenly perplexed as to where the woman who's supposed to, like, you know, shake you down is. Where's the shakedown woman? Why is she not shaking me down? This is all very perturbing. I feel like I'm worried that I'm not being shaken down. I'm not sure where she went. Must be about here. About there we go. Got the trap, and that means I get the chest. Barely anything worth taking. Let's see if I can sneak up on someone in here. By the way. Any chance I can get right up behind you? No one over there, no one over there. Who's up top? I see one. Claire. This can be you for the minute.
Shout out to Eric who gave us 20 Swedish krona and wants to know if we'll could you release the Skyrim playthrough save file?
In theory I could.
Do you have it?
I'd need to go into my old computer to find it, but in theory it should be around somewhere. There we go. You're taken care of. Oh, you're a bit more dangerous. Actually, you're not. You're a basic bandit. So, as long as I put some oak flesh on, which I actually haven't, but I seem to be doing perfectly fine regardless. You don't have a shield at all. So,
Like,
there we go.
swap.
Just 2 swaps for you. Yeah, nothing too bad there. So we're keeping up with these guys for the time being. Claire, all yours.
Yeah, shout out to Kaim who gave us $10. Says, "Hello John and Claire, I just wanted to say thank you for everything. I came across your channel during the Fallout 3 Kill Everything run. Absolute classic. Have a great day and a great stream."
Fallout 3 was a fun thing.
Very
That
good.
was a fun thing. I enjoyed
Okay, so
making
we've got
that.
some commentary on jokes we made a while back because we are very behind. We're going
Excellent.
to just own it now.
Okay, good.
Vander gave us $5 and says, "If cats don't levitate, then I have no idea how my cat gets on top of the cupboards all the time."
It's an excellent point.
Yeah, we can't help you because our cat very much stays on the ground level or the bed level.
Yeah.
So that's the levels of
And
cat
sometimes
level.
seems very grumpy about having to switch between the two. She feels it's unfair that we expect her to do that.
Anyway, Anempel gave us $10 Australian and says the real danger, I think they mean the real danger in terms of things you can hit with your car.
Yeah.
The real danger is wombats who are built like bricks and instinctively push up when they feel weight on their backs because that's how they stop their burrows from collapsing. They can flip cars.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool. I mean, horrifying, but cool.
Horrifying but cool is like the definition of Australia.
Yeah.
So, Roman gave us $10 and says, "I was visiting Manchester and bought a packet of crisps. They were running a contest on a new flavour where one possibility was raccoon. What is wrong with the UK?"
What? I didn't even know.
Well, I mean, I know that they do those like contests where you can find a new flavour of crisp, but I'm assuming raccoon is maybe like a joke where it just means like maybe something black and something white. Like maybe it's like
I live in flippin' hope.
Like, yeah, I don't know about that. We don't actually eat raccoon or raccoon crisps.
In fact, there's not even that many raccoons about. It's not a common animal. So it would be quite difficult to do. And Bandit Chief.
Listen, I typed raccoon crisps into Google and it came up with Walker's raccoon crisps, so I'm looking into this shit.
You located Walker's raccoon crisps, did you?
Ranch raccoon.
What? But what does it taste of?
But presumably ranch sauce.
But yeah, and also raccoon, but no one knows what that tastes like, so how would you verify? Don't know where this Bandit Chief is. I feel like I can just toss his own friends at him until he's... Oh, he's down there. There's...
Beefsteak mixed with cool original sour cream ranch. I don't know, look. I'm not going to go into looking it up more because I literally clicked on like somebody's website where they reviewed all of the crisps in the Walker crisp flavor contest, and I feel like that's gone too far already.
Yeah.
So shout out to Jeffrey who gave us $5 and says, I have to play vicariously through John. My son is home from college and using my computer. I only have my work computer, so thanks for distracting me while I work.
Okay, my plan is to drop this corpse off a cliff and then reanimate it while I do.
You're very good at that.
And then, no, get off the cliff, damn it! I was hoping you'd go and fight them for me. I just got my conjuration up. Yes, actually, she's going to start shooting. Oh, I'm accidentally a genius. I'm accidentally a cocky genius. She's actually taking out the bandit.
Okay, well.
Turns out I'm a genius at necromancy. I feel like if...
Hey, if you have the turns out I'm a genius at thing square on the bingo card.
I feel like if, like, you know, Skyrim was real and fantasy was real, I'd be a really good necromancer. That would be my thing. I would be a necromancer.
I mean, of course, you wouldn't actually fight yourself.
I feel like, I think we were saying this the other day, like, in the event of, like, D&D alignment, you're chaotic good and I'm chaotic neutral.
I mean, yeah, obviously, but I think we knew that before.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Anyway, shout out to Bobby who gave us $12 and says I've been watching a lot of the old and awesome MATN series and I have just one question. Why the hell did John kill Benor like that? Like, what the hell, man? Justice for Benor!
I'm a little bit concerned that a very large...
He's just ignoring you now, by the way,
I'm just a bit
Bobby.
concerned about whoever this guy is.
You can just scratch his face off.
I probably can't. I'm going to be needing friends to do that. Who the cock are you? Right, it's a thug. Okay, which I should have expected. Which is fine. Don't take people's things. Okay, well, I'm here to teach you a lesson. Don't mess with a necromancer. That's the lesson we should be focusing on today. So I need you to just go and... Where did you just go? Go and take care of him for me. Please go... Okay, so he just one-shot her. I'm just going to drop a save at this point, and then we're going to jump over to here. And then we're going to try and get down and around these individuals before this gets too much of a problem. Run! There we go. Did you just say you'll make a nice rug? That's rude. I think we're just going to go at this point until we find something more powerful to raise. Because he's killing. The problem is Hide Thugs are really, really strong in the early game. They're terrifyingly strong. So... I'm just going to maybe try and shout him. I'll kind of distract him a bit. And then he's... I swear he was closer than that a second ago. Clap! All yours while I basically run to Riften.
So he killed Benor like that because it was funny and it made good video.
Well, and there was partly a long-term plan
Yeah.
for Benor's resurrection and then death and then resurrection, then death, then sort of resurrection. There was a long-term plan in mind. After well, I just want to be clear, the original joke, because if you go back to the episode before I met Benor, there was, I killed another companion. And the joke was supposed to be every episode I'd meet a new companion and I'd, like, create a fake bond with them and then they died at the end of the episode. And it was going to be one, and I was going to, like, kill every single companion in Skyrim one by one. But then Benor just sort of hung around and, like, he didn't die in the first episode because he did really well. And I thought, you know, he did really well in that fight, so that's kind of cool, so I want to keep that in the video rather than redoing it. In fact, actually, we're literally coming on the first guy right now. Because, who the cock are you? Who are you? There's just a random orc who just attacked me. Well, that's just a dick move. I'll have your head for a trophy. I don't know who this guy is. But it's this guy who we're going to run into round the corner up here. By odd coincidence, when that question get asked, it's the guy who...
Oh, don't worry, it got asked a while ago.
Well, I happen to have got to it. I don't know if he's... Is he in here? The guy who wants you to... You! Hi. It's this guy, Goldear. I'd forgotten his name. Goldear is the guy who died first, and then obviously we made it to Benor like soon afterwards. So that was what was supposed to happen. That was the plan, but then that didn't actually work in the end. So that's all absolutely fine. And I don't have time for this right now, but if you'd like to help me out with this, would you like to help out with? Excuse me, I'm being attacked by an orc right now. Would you like to maybe assist? He doesn't want to assist in the slightest. Okay, I'm just going to run around to fire, and we should be able to out-dupe him. You'll make a fine... Aw, that's just rude what he just said. He's calling me a rug. It's very rude. Someone do so. How about you do something, you dick? Claire, this one's all yours.
Yeah, shout out to Fred Kush who gave us $5 and says, "You teach Subnautica, but do you know when the full run might be?"
I don't know. I do not know when the actual full run will be.
Yeah, shout out to Diclonius Lucy, who gave us €10 and says, "Hey guys, thanks for the entertainment you provide. Here's my fee for the videos I convert to MP3 for when I'm carrying out newspapers in villages without reception. Bonus pictures of my cat on Twitter." I know there's so many cat pictures and dog pictures on Twitter. I'm really sorry.
Great.
I just haven't had time to share them with the chat. I have seen them. They're lovely. We'll do them maybe at the end. I don't know, once I've caught up.
Yes.
But we still have a few more pages to go through.
Excellent.
Things have calmed down a little bit, but it's still busier than
It
usual.
often it is front loaded, so I figured you'd have time at the end when we were just kind of traveling around Skyrim.
3 pages to go, so. Shout out to Graham who gave us 10 Canadian dollars.
Best dollars.
And says, "Best dollars alert! Love you guys. Can't wait for the latter half of the year when there's actually new games coming out for John to play."
That's how I feel. Yeah.
Mackie gave us $20 and says, "My 2 senior dogs, Daisy and SGT Fish, are loving listening to the stream while I run around and clean my house. Can you tell them they're good dogs?"
They are good dogs.
Oh, Surgeon Fish. What an idiot I am. I'm sorry. What? Look. Don't make fun of me.
Okay.
He's
Wait.
hot.
I'm gonna be honest. I can't reasonably say, "Oh, I'm not gonna make fun of you."
Yeah, no, fair enough. So Daisy and Sergeant Fish, because they're good dogs.
Very, very good dogs.
You tell them.
You're very good dogs. Good
dog
dogs.
Daisy.
Good
dog,
dog
Sergeant
Daisy.
Fish.
And we have got, yes, regeneration is now, okay, my regeneration is now more powerful, which is kind of important. And I kind of, if I'm remembering where I want to go here, there's a lovely area around some windmills. Windmills? Waterfalls, which are like windmills in many ways. In this part of the world that you can climb up. And I really want to kind of go there, because I kind of want to revisit, like, my favourite locations in the game. And I think, like, the walk up towards Iverstead is really, really pretty. Lost Knife Hideout is less so, because there is, like, you know, a small problem of corpses on sticks. Am I properly a vampire yet, by the way? No, I've got reduced health. I'm not actually a vampire yet. Work in progress. Claire.
Yeah, shout out to Joe who gave us $5 and says, "It's the first time I'm donating. I've been a fan since before New Vegas YOLO. Did you know that you can get Rome Total War on your phone for like $6?
Yeah, it's. I think it's. I know you get it on iPhone and iPad. I wasn't sure whether you get it for Android as well.
Yeah, I don't know.
I wasn't sure if you could or not. But this is. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty damn good. This is exactly the area I wanted, by the way. This is one of my favorite areas in the game. I think it's like. Bear in mind, like, I don't even know how old Skyrim is at this point. How many times it's been re-released, but it's. This area is just stunning. So you've got the marshes over there. And like for many times when I played Skyrim, the first time I played it, I was always pulled in this direction. Because if you're doing the quest to go and get the, whatever it is, like the tree, you're doing the tree quest for the people in the temple in Whiterun, it pulls you over into the marsh, which is fine, but it's not as good. But you've got this area over here where you've got these massive waterfalls and these massive cliffs. And are you about to try and murder me? By
Jacob
the way,
says you have to actually sleep in a bed to become a vampire, I think.
do I? Well, next time we
I'm
see a
not
bed,
sure,
I
but
might well
yeah,
do that.
Seems like maybe.
I don't trust that guy in a black robe. Guys in black robes generally can't be trusted. Foldrus. Oh, you're starting the quest related to Azura. That's fine. You know what? You tell me, put it on my map, and then we're good.
9 years, John. Skyrim was released on the 11th of November 2011.
And I think it's some parts of it still look really, really beautiful. So you can just continue going along the path here, but like there's also a little road, there's a little just kind of side path over in this direction that basically takes you up into the hills. And I just think this area gets the sense of scale so well, and like in Skyrim VR even more so. Like this area is like my favourite to come in Skyrim VR. Occasionally I'll boot up if I bother to set up the VR. I think this area it's just so beautiful, and you've got this little path up here, and you like, just look at that. And the clouds and the mountains in the distance and everything. It's just such a chill game.
No, you don't need a bed. You just need to wait, people are saying. So,
Yeah,
not
I don't...
quite sure. I think someone's saying in Elder Scrolls 4 that's what we have to do, but not this one.
You do have to, you have to sleep at some point in order to, what is it? You need to sleep in order to be kidnapped by the Dark Brotherhood at some point. So I don't know if that's what they're thinking of, like the assassination missions rather than anything else. That might be what they were thinking. So yeah, Darkwater Path, Darkwater Pass, even. At this point, yeah, you've got like all these bridges right here and everything, and you can just go, oh, that's a big cat. I feel like I might have just run into a bigger cat.
Oh yes, what a good.
Okay, plan. We're gonna calm the cats. That's what we're gonna do. Worked. Boom. Calm spells work at a much more effective level than Fury spells. So I've literally... Basically what I've done is I've tickled that cat under its chin and now it's chill. It's a super chill kitty. And if it tries to chase me, I will just calm it. Calm is a really good spell, which is why I really like Illusion. I think Illusion Magic is really powerful. And yeah, you've got that lovely bridge. I mean, just look at that. That bridge over that. I mean, just... Whoever designed this? I mean, bloody hell, look at that.
Yeah, it's
like
beautiful.
waterfalls into waterfalls into waterfalls over. You just walk over that beautiful bridge, and then you kind of go this beautiful long way to get there. It's stunning, it's just stunning. Hey, goats, calm. I'm gonna make everybody calm. All right, I'm gonna. This is like what I'm gonna do. If I see anybody panic buying, I'm gonna cast calm on them. That's
Bloody
the plan.
wish.
That's the plan, right there. Zero flipping dear. Claire.
Yeah, shout out to the Dark Elements who gave us 20 Norwegian krona and says, this isn't mine, but somebody said, many a true rug.
Aww. You true rug.
I know, it's
Poor
a bit
Tabby.
sad.
Poor flipping Tabby.
I mean...
She would make a good rug, you're right.
Yes, but someone would have to reach her first and that wouldn't happen. 'Cause
That's
I would
true.
deck them.
That's very true.
Shout out to David who gave us $6 Australian and says, I'll keep it short. Do you think Fallout 4 YOLO will be 2020?
Yes.
Love you both. Stay safe.
100% it will be, yes.
Oh my god, 100%?
There is no chance it will not be.
Okay.
There is no chance.
Shout out to Despot Parent of Wise of Serbia who gave us $2 and says, Despot Parent for hiking!
And bad kitty.
They're all good kitties, John.
The cat just, what the, she just did a spin.
No, I saw it was adorable.
That was so happy. I feel like that wasn't so much adorable as a glitch.
Yeah, okay, it was funny.
It'll do. That'll do, cat. That'll do. Yeah, then we're going to take this route and we're going to divert to Riften. Wolves, however, we're just going to scratch their faces off. Because screw you, you stupid wolfy bastards. Clap.
Yeah, shout out to Frog Raider who gave us $25 and says, I love your work. Snake Doctor gave us £10. Says, hi John and Claire, are we going to see some Mountain Blade Warband again? Or failing that, some Bannerlord when it comes out at the end of the month? By the way, it actually is my birthday today. Happy birthday!
Happy birthday! And yes, we will absolutely be seeing Bannerlord. I have already spoken to the dev team. And they've said they're going to get it to me when they can. But understandably, like every dev team in the world right now, they've suddenly found themselves in an unfamiliar environment working from home. So, everything's a bit off. Like every major publisher, even like the biggest publishers with all the money behind them that I've spoken to recently, have all basically said, hey, timetables are all a bit up in the air right now. So, that's the thing. That's a bit of an unfortunate thing. Right now, there's a lot of stuff is just in the air. In the air. Oh, it's the verticality that works for Skyrim's map. Like, some of Bethesda's maps in Fallout have been a bit flat. Like, Fallout 3's map is arguably a bit flat. Fallout 4 resolved that a little bit. And Fallout 4 had the diversity. Had biome diversity. That was its good thing. But even then, I think Skyrim is still in many ways the gold standard for Bethesda maps. Because you've got huge amounts of biome diversity. Like, arguably... Okay, I'd say probably Fallout 76 has it beat now. Fallout 76 has the most biome diversity of any Bethesda game. And also Fallout 76 introduced the verticality of Skyrim, but I feel like in many ways Skyrim is still the gold standard. Because Skyrim has even better verticality. And Fallout 4's map was quite flat, versus Fallout 76's map is... It's got some good verticality to it, but Skyrim is even better. Like, Skyrim is, to my mind, like, the ultimate Bethesda map. Overall, it still hasn't been beaten. And that's one of the things I find very frustrating about Fallout 76, which is, I kind of wish there was a better game on it, because the map is actually really good. It's actually a really, really good map. And I think hopefully people, if they actually put a normal Fallout game on it, it will probably be really, really damn good. So therefore, that's what gives me a bit of hope about Fallout 76 Wastelanders, because that will just be a more traditional Fallout experience, but, on Fallout 76's already pretty darn good map. So, live in hope. Live in flippin' hope. Dear oh dear. Claire.
Yeah, absolutely. Shout out to Jimothy, who gave us £10 and says, keep up all the great videos, John and Claire. I've been off work since Wednesday and not liking the prospect of having to teach Latin from home through until September, which might happen. Oof.
I assume that therefore you're a classics teacher, yes?
Well, I don't know. They haven't said, but yeah, probably. That doesn't sound like, having to homeschool your kids all of a sudden, which a lot of people are having to do. But yeah, it does sound like that.
Now we should be moving in, yes, the right direction. So now we're kind of entering my favourite bit of the map. I think Riften is, like, can you see, like, the blasted snowy north and, like, the rainy swamps of, that you get over in Morthal, where we kind of ran into Benor a second ago, versus the big open, cold, chilly plains around Whiterun. Then you've got Riften, where it's just like, it's warm colours, it's nice trees, it's what's about to murder me. Something's about to murder me. I don't know what it is. Something's about to murder me. Ooh! Well, I wasn't expecting a Spriggan. Okay, that's a surprise. Excuse me. I missed. And it's too high level anyway. Okay, so nature's defending itself, which is just downright rude of it, quite frankly. Bit of magic, please, and come on, bit more magic, please. Bit of healing too, and go. No, actually, I'm able to chill out nature. We just made nature chill the flip out there, which is really cool. Gotta love the calm. Yeah, I think calm typically works on like levels, like a few levels higher than any associated fury spell. Fury spells work on lower levels. Calm is a really good spell. Such a good spell in the early game. Like, I think it's a little bit underrated. If anything, I think, like, between... What was that over there? Something was just moving over there. Between, like, Calm, which works really well even if you've not got that much magic, and then, like, on the other hand, you've got, Cat Claws. Like, I think that's a good way to make a naked cat run work well. Like, illusion magic is... I mean, Fury's the fun one. Everyone wants to use Fury, because making enemies fight each other is fun. But the downside is, it barely ever works. Because it's just... It just won't work. Who are you, by the way? Oh, Redwater's Den. I've accidentally found, like, the vampire place. Which is bloody convenient. In fact, actually, as I've just found the vampire place. Am I a vampire yet? Am I a vampire? Not yet. But if I wait just one more day, I should be. Claire.
Yeah, shout out to Frank, who gave us $10. It says, hello, John and Claire. I'm excited to catch a stream. John, are you planning on playing Baldur's Gate anymore?
I would certainly look at the new one, obviously, when that shows its head. I don't know about the old ones. I don't know. I have no plan, one way or the other.
Yeah, and shout out to Alan, who gave us $5 and says, hello, John and Claire. I just got home from my job as a dock worker. I don't get quarantine. I must work. I'm going to watch the stream, and please do fill me in. Woof. We've got a lot of... I think you might have realized quite early into watching the stream that we were quite a bit behind on Super Chats.
Yeah.
So I'm very sorry you've had to wait to hear that.
I think you're making some progress.
Super long.
I think you're getting caught up a little bit.
I'm getting caught up a lot. Like, I only
Sweet.
have one page left.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Well done.
Thank you.
I should be a vampire soon. Surely this has got to be... I've waited enough days to be a vampire now. I'm a vampire.
Let's see.
Vampire.
You need to.
Yay! My blood boils.
Woohoo!
My vampiric power has awakened, and my vampire blood boils in the sun. Now I'm a vampire. So now I'm weak to fire, and I'm weak to sunlight. So everything's reduced by 15 when I'm in the sun. But I don't die or anything. I'm just a tiny bit weaker. So that's a little bit on the unfortunate side. But I'm also a champion of the night. So illusion spells are 25% more powerful, which is really what I wanted. That's really, really damn good. Together with Night Stalker's Footsteps. Yeah, vampires are fun. Because stealth and illusion are fun in this game. And vampires get bonus stealth. And they get bonus illusion effectiveness. Which I think is really, really damn cool. Plus they can't suffer disease, which is kind of fun. And poison as well. And they're slightly resistant to frost. So I think, the trade-offs are worth it. Especially as you can just go around at, at night.
Putting on something. Anything.
You can't make me put on clothes. Right, I'm just going to go hang out with the vampire club. I'm a vampire now.
Sorry.
Hey, vampire. Hello. We're going to be best vampire friends. I'd like to join your vampire club.
Hold it. If you're going downstairs, you keep your weapons to yourself.
I have no weapons, it's fine. You're really speaking to the wrong person here. Everything's A-okay. Still, they seem chill with me being here. There we go. Hi, guys. Vampires.
Oh, welcome. Well, don't like those
And
eyes.
remind me, yes, this is... Yes, the best skooma outside of Balmora. Oh, yes, of course, it's only a fake Like, it's actually supposed to be a skooma den, but it's actually for vampires. So, there we go. But it's everywhere. It's secretly a vampire thing, where the people who are all, like, drugged out get drunk by vampires. Which is fine. That person is busy dying of skooma. So that's all absolutely okay. Sadly, I can't drink from them. I can't remember if you come here as a... Like, if you come here as a vampire, whether you could be like, hey, I approve of what you're doing. This is all fine. And, no, it doesn't look like it. I think the only thing you can do is... if I actually just stay over here. Yeah, I'm hidden. If I go in here, I think all I do is I just basically turn it into an angry stabby thing. Where's the thing? I don't know. I'm losing a lot of lockpicks. There it is. It's about here somewhere. A bit more. I always did like how lockpicking worked in Skyrim, by the way. Well, rather than just being locked away until you had the right skill level, instead it was just progressively harder and really, really difficult if you couldn't do it. So that's all as it should be. So, yeah, I can't remember whether this lets me get... am I allowed to be here? I can't remember if I'm allowed to be here. Uh-oh. No, I'm a vampire too! Why would you do this to me? Uh-oh. Okay, this is fine. Just close the door. Everything's... It's fine. I've upset the vampires. I'm a vampire too. I just wanted to help. I wanted to help. Okay, I'm just going to leave you to your vampire clubhouse. I don't want to cause trouble with vampires. Are you going to cause trouble? Yep, you're going to cause trouble with me. Luckily, I can just punch you to death. There we go. Job done. Claire.
Yeah, absolutely. Shout out to Justin who gave us 10 Canadian dollars.
Good dollars.
And says, hi everyone, I got Stellaris, FTL, Subnautica, Total War Warhammer, and so many more games because of you. Any chance of switching back to a pagan religion now for the Warriors of Peyran?
I will neither confirm or deny what's going on. No spoilers. Alright, no spoilers, but I will say Callistos is going to have a fascinating reign.
No spoilers, but it's good fun.
It's going to be good stuff. It's going to be some good, interesting stuff going forward, I promise ya. I promise ya.
A shout out to Krakokia who gave us $25 and says, hi John and Claire, I needed this to cheer me up. I started my hormone therapy a month or two ago and now I'm unable to get my prescription because pharmacies are overwhelmed thanks to the stupid virus. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's awful.
That does not sound fun.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, fingers crossed you can find replacement for the replacement therapy. I'm sorry. Oh god, hopefully that gets sorted out. Shout out also to Steve who gave us $20 and says, I finally finished my shift and now I'm bleaching my scrubs, back to watching the streams and painting tabletop miniatures to unwind. please be sure to take care, avoid the masses, wash your hands, and remember, don't panic. We have been avoiding the masses for a long time.
For years.
I mean, you know, for people who live in London, we are quite good at actually, like, you know, not... I mean, you know, we don't need to go out too much, which is very, very good. So, yeah.
This let's turn the wolves... Okay, the wolves did turn each other. My turn the wolves against each other plan did eventually work.
Yeah, it just
It's
took a while.
completely unnecessary.
Yeah.
Completely unnecessary. But, you know, it eventually did do it. It did do its job. Now they're running off. Screw you. There we go. Eventually it worked. I could have just run up to them and stabbed them. But I felt like, you know, using my vampire powers. Given I specifically have vampire powers. I just wanted to do that. Now I want it to be sunny. Because I like it when it's sunny. I'm going to wait until it's nice and sunny. I like it when it's sunny. And also, yep, my blood is boiling in the sunlight. And... we got a sunny day? Yeah, oh, Claw, look at that. Look at that.
That's beautiful.
Look at that light. That's just lovely right there. That's some good stuff. Oh, absolutely stunning. Claire, all yours.
Yeah, shout out to Dagmar, who gave us 100 Danish krona and says, yes, Benno! Just don't kill him for cheating this time.
We didn't. We kept him alive. I left him so he wouldn't be killed on our journey. That's why we left him there. Now he's safe.
Also, I think you should check out Ori.
Oh, wow. Watch this flipping space.
Shout out to Jack, who gave us $2 and wants to know if we've heard about the new Marvel superheroes.
As in the ones that are going to be on, like, Disney Plus?
No, I think there's been something recently with new Marvel superheroes for the comics. But it's just a mess. It's just a huge mess, apparently. Like, they just decided to make superheroes that are, like, minorities and, like, call them Snowflake or something. It's bad.
I had not heard about this.
Yeah, no, it just seems like a mess. But the comics, like... the Marvel comics and Marvel movies are different branches of the company that don't interact with each other at all, really. And, like, there's been some stuff in Marvel comics in recent years that just are... So, yeah. I'm not too surprised, but it does sound like nonsense.
Right. You've calmed the flip down, meaning I can take out the wolves nice and easy. And because the wolves are down, I can then run away from the Spriggan, because the Spriggan, especially with my vampire blood, is even easier to calm. So, yeah, there we go. I can just basically make my way through the world, calming anything that's too strong. Because, yeah, calm, especially with the benefit of vampire blood, is going to hit surprisingly high-level stuff, because enemies, I think, are partly leveled to you already, which is going to be really bloody convenient. And then, yeah, we just got ourselves this lovely bit of countryside. Just wanted to enjoy this. This is what I wanted. Just wanted to enjoy the countryside. Just kind of go for a nice walk through Riften. Because Riften's probably my favourite city. I like the fact it's got, like, the multiple layers, and it's got all sorts of cool stuff going on in it. So it's kind of want, and I think the countryside around it's really gorgeous. My favourite house. It was the house I did use as, like, my main house when I was kind of doing the Skyrim series, and there was a reason for that. I think it's gorgeous. I think it's really, really nice indeed. So yeah, I think this is actually Ivestead. Right tip. We're coming up. We're moving in the right direction. No, we're not. We're moving in the opposite to the right direction, aren't we? I think we might be. You know, I think I might have just been going the wrong way. Like a lot, actually.
You're not regenning.
Huh?
Are you not? Is your regen not working?
Probably not if I'm a vampire in sunlight, no. No, I think it doesn't work if I'm a vampire in sunlight, that's why that is. So that is an intended thing. It's not great, but it's something you just accept. And I do also have, Vampiric Drain. I've got Vampiric Servant, which is just reanimate weak body, which is honestly not great, to be honest. Vampiric Drain is kind of fun, but 2 points health per second is underwhelming, to be perfectly honest. So, I mean, you know, I'll put it in my hand, and we'll use it on this. I mean, that drained magic so fast. That was crazy. I'm not convinced by that conceptually. Also, I need to get rid of the the cat's eye, because I do not need it. There we go. The world is much prettier without that. The world is much prettier without that. Right, I'm going to sneak up on this thing with a full magic meter and see how well this does against you. No, hold still. Hold still. Hold still. Never mind. We'll find something else to drain to use my vampiric powers on. Claire.
Yeah, shout out to Vyacheslav, who gave us another 40 rubles and wants to know, have you tried AI Dungeon or Al Dungeon?
I assume AI Dungeon.
Well, yeah, okay.
I do not know.
Probably. I'd see it as a podcast, they say. So, I don't know.
I think I just heard a dragon roar, but I'm not sure where he is.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. I'm just gonna Google it.
Yeah, I'm afraid I am unfamiliar with it. So no, I've not played it. But I think I've heard someone. I think I've heard AI Dungeon being mentioned somewhere before. So I think that's what it is. But I don't know anything about it.
So they're saying playing the game AI Dungeon as a podcast, like a recording rather than a video, which I don't know. We don't really do that.
For the most part, we don't do that. No.
Yes. Ooh, and people are asking why Tabby isn't shouting in the game, because it's all very well known that when cats want something, you hear about it.
Yeah.
Elijah gave us $2 and says play the Animal Crossing co-op with Nerdcubed.
I may well have some guests when I play Animal Crossing. I don't know. Gosh darn it, you absolute dicks! Get in my thing. Get in the thing. Get in the. Stay over there. One of you get hit by my frenzy spell. There we go. One person's been hit by my frenzy spell. Now I'm just gonna hide. And they're hopefully going to attack each other. That looks like they're attacking each other to me, but my magic's coming back. Or not. Or they're just going to start spraying stuff in my direction. I think we should start. That's fine. I think we're at the edge of Riften. Alright, we're just going to let the town guards help out a poor defenseless naked cat. That's what we're going to do. Someone else is going to take care of this for us. So we're just going to lead them to the town. And we should be absolutely A-okay. Where's the rest of them? Where's the rest of them? Keep on keeping on, guys. Come on. Come on up. Come on up. Come on up. And in a moment, we'll be able to draw the attention of the local police. Who are, the local police are already on their way. And they're going to see off these spiders. Frostbite spiders, as it turns out. I'm actually, if that means literally their bites are icy. I do have partial resistance to ice. So, there we go. Screw you. Dead. Dead number one. There we go. Who are you? You're not attacking me, are you? No, you're a guard. Luckily, they're just going down to deal with the spiders. And also a bear! There's also a bear. Claire, the bear, as it turns out, is in fact still around. Which is, luckily, you seem to be able to deal with the bear quite nicely. So I'm going to help. I'm going to be a big, damn hero. Claire, all yours.
Yeah, shout out to Joseph, who gave us $20 and says, howdy, long-time watcher, first-time donator. My dog, Augustus Fleesaw.
Oh, it's an amazing name.
I know! My dog and I are a bit of a captive audience. I'm a Texan in a town of 2,000, and go figure, we already have several folks with the Rona. Apparently, the kids are calling it the Rona.
The Rona?
I heard somebody on a podcast making fun of their podcast co-host because they hadn't heard the phrase the Rona, and I was like, I've
never heard that.
Well, look,
that's new to me.
It's evidence that we've been doing really good at social distancing.
Yeah.
I've not heard this.
Well, I'm still not on WhatsApp, so you know, I've been social distancing for 2 decades.
Yeah, it's a little bit.
My
annoying.
mum's on WhatsApp. She beat me to WhatsApp. Literally,
yeah, John,
I
my
called
mum's
her.
Also on WhatsApp.
I called her the other day, and like we were just catching up, and she, oh yes, my friend sent me some funny videos about coronavirus. I'll send them to you. And then she texted me like later that day saying can't send you videos because you're not on WhatsApp. I was like, wow. It's like, sorry if I'm being excluded from the fucking club. Have I just been basically?
You could just download WhatsApp,
I just got
John.
snubbed by my own mother.
You could just download WhatsApp, John, and then you could be in, like, the building group chat.
What are they going... Wait. Who is that? Why are you going for... Oh, there's just Imperials. Okay. You know what? Screw you, Imperials. I'm gonna help out the Rifted Guard. Oh, I think I just attacked. I read the wrong one. I'm willing to surrender. I'm willing to. No. Wait, what the? Who's? Someone just punched her. We need to get out of here. Steal the horse. Go. Just go. Just go. Go, Tabby. If only Tabby was smaller. Oh,
if only the horse was faster.
We've made a horrible mistake. I accidentally punched a police officer.
Also, this horse is bad at roads.
All horses in Skyrim are pretty bad at roads. But Claire, I can't come back to Rifted anymore. I've just committed. Oh, cock. So we can't go to Riften anymore.
Yeah.
With Riften, we can't.
Oh dear, oh dear. Anyway, Joseph also says stay safe and keep streaming.
We'll do what we can.
Thomas Richter gave us another 5 billion reais and says, hello again. I was away doing yard work and fixing the electric fence. I took adorable pictures of Benno, the rescue dog. I sent them on Twitter. I have
Benno,
put them on the
dog.
chat. They've been on the chat. I did it. I did the thing. I finally caught up with all the pet pictures while John was talking.
Excellent.
Yeah.
That is very good news indeed. Get out of my way, I'm a horse.
Wow. Shout out to Unmorbid, who gave us $5 and says destruction magic is perfectly balanced and not broken. But in all seriousness, thank you so much for the show, guys. It's just lovely.
I found destruction magic a bit flimsy, to be honest. I find it feels really weak to me. I wish it felt a bit stronger. Well, it's like in its early stages. Like, you know, obviously you go over to like firebolts, lightning bolts really early on. Then it feels a bit better. But then I feel like the travel time's annoying, and I'd rather just be using a bow, because then, you know, you don't have to worry about the travel times. I feel like we just have to leave Riften now. We can't live here anymore. I've ruined everything, which is kind of unfortunate. Although, oh, there's more spiders. Okay, now that we've given the police time to calm down, do you think if we just go back to Riften and say sorry, they'll forgive us?
No, because I don't know the mechanism of this game.
They might be willing to just overlook and no longer recognise us. All we need to do is get some distance between me and any enemies, and now we should be safe to fast travel back to the stables. I think they'll yeah, okay, now we can fast travel back. I'm hoping they'll appreciate that this was a mistake. There's very much shooting me. I would like to surrender. I want to surrender. I am trying to surrender. Please accept my surrender. That requires a key. I'd like to surrender.
Can you not talk to them at all?
No. I might be able to calm them. Not with no magic I can't. Not with no magic potion. I think I've been... I may have been slightly screwed over by being a vampire on this particular occasion. Please stop shooting me.
Maybe
What the... What? Hello, please hold on to this for me. I can't... Stabbed. Whoa, get Claire, something's, Claire, the physics, Claire, the Skyrim, Claire, what, Claire, there are, what's up, Claire, what's, Claire, the Bethesda,
end card.
What happened? What happened?
I don't know.
It's Claire, it's happening again. Claire, it's happening again.
Skyrim.exe broke.
I don't know what's happening, Claire.
Can you enter the console commands?
I want to see how far I can get on this horse. Is it calmed down? It's not. I'm inside a rock now. This is where I...
Oh my god.
I live in this rock now.
John is a speedrunner now.
Okay, anytime I try and do the horse, anytime I try and make the horse do anything, it's just doing this. It's just doing this now.
Oh my god, her tail is in the middle of her butt.
Oh, I survived that.
Ow.
The horse is not okay. Ah, that's cocky! Fucking hell! No! No! It's not fair! It's not fair! I just survived a horse crash! You can't kill me like this! Oh.
Shout out to Yash who gave us $2 and says, remember kids, don't do skooma.
What's happening? What's
Oh my
happening
God.
right now?
What the fuck?
What's happening?
Do you have healing potions?
Yes, I do, but I feel like this is. I don't really want to use them because I feel like I'd rather just keep having adventures with my horse. I want to see if I can ride my horse all the way to the far side of the map. Please kill me. Thank you.
Get 'em off.
This horse is my new best friend. Her name is Claire. It's my new best horse friend. It's
about as clumsy as I am.
It's good stuff. I just want to take this horse.
You just need to find a road.
I just
Although it's not going in a straight line. So
no,
you might
it's not even
fuck.
remotely going. I need to find a ramp. Is what I need to find. I've discovered the Rift Watchtower, and now I just need to find. It's still
What?
it's still happening.
I know.
It's still
I
happening.
can see that.
Da 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 da. Now I'm just curious what happens if I try and get off the horse. I'm going to drop a save here. Yay! Friendship is magic. Uh-oh. Horse.exe stopped working. Vampirism, then it faded. If I'd have hit water, I might have survived that. I could have survived that if I'd hit water. That's fine. Everything's under control.
Let's just reload at our last perfectly sane save.
I'm not dying. I'm not dying. Now I'm dying. Okay, but if I get off the horse while that's happening, this is very important. Get off the horse. Get off the horse. Get off the horse. Get off the horse. The horse is. I feel like
Aim for water!
that's actually true. If I get off the horse, then I aim water. If I hit water, I survive. There's no fall damage into water. All I need to do is I need to get. Okay, so I just need to get over water. There's a river over there. Okay, get over. There's a river over there. Okay, no, get off. Okay, I didn't get off in time. I want to survive this. All I need to do is get myself lined up and then not fast enough. If I get off the moment the game loads. Hammer. Now I just need to go into. Now I need to hit water. There's some water over there, and I have a small amount of control, but it's not much. It's not enough! I need to get the horse close to a river. I need to get the horse close enough. I need to get a horse closer to a river. If I can just get the horse closer to a river, and
You're already... Yeah.
we'll make this happen. Claire, over to you while I try and make this happen.
Shout out to Christy Solis who gave us £1. And to Jupe, who gave us €10. Because I've been following the channel since the days of Fallout, New Vegas Kill Everything run, but I haven't been vocal around the channel. Finally decided to give out some extra support, so keep up the good work.
Oh, well, thank you very, very much indeed. Here we go. We just need to make it to... Oh, we can make some... I just need to make it close to the river. If I can get above the river, we can do it. We can do this. This can work.
Is there no fall damage in the water, or is it just...
I think there's none. It's standard video game logic is there is no fall damage into water. The horse sometimes starts running and sometimes doesn't, so we just need to get over to that river. We just get, but I think we hit the top of the sky. That's the problem, and I'm not going towards the water right now. I just need to get higher and higher and higher, and then if the horse ever hits the so long, dear friend.
Orbit.
So long, dear friend. That means I'm already dead.
Yeah, fair enough.
Clap. Oh, yours. I can do this. I will let you know if I think I've got a good one on the run.
Yeah, shout out to Joshua who gave us $5 and says, "Hey John, I'm glad I managed to catch a live stream from the US. I've been playing a pagan Serbian king in Crusader Kings 2, trying to outlast 3 Byzantines. Stay safe." And Torg gave us $5 and says, "I'm playing Stellaris and I just found the head of Zarklan."
Oh, sweet.
Hail
Best thing.
Zarklan.
All glory to Zarklan. I think if I get off about here, I think this might be good enough. There's water right there. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I don't know if it's deep enough. It might be too shallow. Was that too shallow, or did I just die because I fell too far? I don't know if there is fall damage in this water from this height.
I mean, that was really good aiming.
That was good. That was good aim already. I need to get off this horse. This is. I think I'm not sure it's possible because I feel like I hit the water, but I need to get over to the river. But the horse is completely uncontrollable. The horse goes at all sorts of random. The horse just sort of
kicks out
occasionally. I think the horse is trying to react as if there was something beneath it. We're almost there. You know, I'm going to drop a new save here because this is quite good where I am right now. This is quite good. This is kind of over the top of
It was way
deep
too
water.
shallow, somebody is saying. Too far.
Okay, now right over here. Okay, I'm going to drop another save
Shout
right
out
here.
to Spark who just showed up and is like, "Did this stream start this weird or
Okay,
did
go,
it
get off. That's deep water. This is deep water right here. This is it. This is our moment. This is the moment right here. We just need to go over to here and oh, there's an island. Oh shit! Oh shit! Yes! Where's the horse? Where's the horse?
I think the horse is in the sky just above you. You like were near it.
Holy shit! We survived! I actually survived. Hello, Mr. Warers. We're friends now. Holy shit!
Is that a horse in the sky or is that
It's
like
an eagle. It's an
a
eagle.
bird or something?
It's a bird. Holy shit, guys!
Woo!
Guys! I've made it! Welcome to speedrunning with John. Welcome to cocking
Where
speedrunning.
are we?
Huh? Just to be clear, we are now here on the map. We were here. So we've travelled that much distance in a matter of seconds. Holy shit! Holy guys! You get it? 10
out of 10 perfect dive.
To take
Good game.
To take, I think I've won Skyrim at this point. I think I've pretty much won Skyrim.
What is the town that is near you?
That's Riften.
Oh, okay. Wait, we were in Riften.
No, sorry, Windhelm.
Okay.
Fuck you, Ice Wolf. I'm not dying to you after all of this nonsense. You can just piss off. Alright, I'm not dying to a cocking wolf at this point.
Do you have a healing potion though, maybe?
I do, but I'm running low on them, so I'm going to use healing magic instead.
Oh, fair enough.
As I have no stamina because I can't regen during the day because I'm you know a vampire, which was a mistake. It hasn't really helped me in any way. It's just hindered me. But you know what? I'm just going to say, you know what? To follow up from what Claire was saying earlier, drop a like on this video for that. All right, for that flipping perfect dive from a perfect mid-air horse dive. And then into survival, because I think that was pretty bloody spectacular. GG, well played. I don't think we're going to be able to top that. I think we should start wrapping up. Many says 10 to 10.
Yes, I'm
Claire,
super hungry.
all you.
Shout out to James who gave us $5 and says, "I heard John talking about wanting to get a copy of Wasteland 3. I've got a beta key as a backer, and I'd be more than happy to give it to you."
Oh, don't worry. I like to. You know, as a general rule, like, the politeness and the convention is if you're going to make, like, what they consider to be, like, coverage, then what you do is you use the version that they want to send out to reviewers.
Right,
like,
or
as a
you
polite.
buy it.
And you only use the beta if they give you the beta. Because if they wanted me to have the beta, they'd have given it to me already. So they clearly they clearly would like people who are going to be like, reviewing it, if that's what I do, to have the version that's like going to be the more complete version. So I choose. It's kind of an unspoken agreement between YouTubers and developers. So I shall wait for the full version. But thank you very much for the offer.
Yes, indeed, and shout out to Harry Bell Cosplay, who gave us $10
Best dollars.
and says, "Oh my god, I made a live stream. Love you guys. Thanks for getting me into Skyrim and Fallout. It's all thanks to my partner Zane for introducing me."
Oh, well, I'm glad that we've I mean, like, the thing I'm most scared of is people I introduced to Total War and Paradox games.
Yeah.
Because those people, I'm so sorry, I've just destroyed your lives. I've robbed you of so much time. Imagine all the lost productivity in man hours. It's a nightmare.
Yeah, but productivity isn't the only thing that matters in life.
Mm-hmm.
I think those people are, like, their lives are enriched.
I've not discovered this location yet. Well, I guess I better go inside so it's discovered. Claire.
Alright, shout out to Jimmy, who gave us £2 and says, "Good day, John and Claire."
Good day.
And to Joshua, who gave us €2 and says, "Mandatory NAS and UPS fund donation."
Oh,
dear.
we'll get that sorted at some point.
We need to do that.
We will.
Bendrix gave us $20 and says, "This is a good cure for quarantine boredom. Claire, any recommendation for good speculative fiction series to read while stuck at home?"
Oh, go on then.
Oh, I don't know. I don't read that many
Might put you away.
series. I mean, I guess there's like... I guess when someone says series, I think more like really, really, really long as opposed to like a trilogy or something. If you're into epic fantasy, I would suggest the Robin Hood books, because there's like...
Oh, they're good. They're good.
Starting with Assassin's Apprentice. If you
They're
are...
really good. I've read literally every one. Aside from I'd say the ending doesn't quite land, but it was such an epic ride. It would almost be amazing if it did.
Yeah, and...
The thing is, there's like two different universes happening side by side. Like some of the books focus very much on one set of characters, and then another set, and then other bits of and then other trilogies focus on other sets of characters. But then there's one single trilogy that wraps up everything, and not spoiling anything, one set of characters kind of get the good end of the stick, and one set of characters don't. They kind of get a little bit sidelined, and it feels a little bit like favoritism by the author. That certain characters were more loved and got a lot more attention when it came to wrapping everything up.
Yeah, if you are more into, like... Because that's fairly serious epic fantasy. Obviously,
Yes.
if you're more into your humorous epic fantasy, there's Discworld by Terry Pratchett.
Of course.
If you are more into urban fantasy or, like, recent ongoing series that I really, really like is the Encrypted books by Shauna Maguire, which is about like a family of cryptozoologists that like try to maintain population of cryptids in the US and also not get, it's one of those where it follows a bunch of different characters every other, there's a few books about each, and it's ongoing. It's really cool. If you're more into science, if you're asking about science fiction, I know a lot of people really love The Expanse. I haven't read that yet, but I know a lot of people love that one. I really, really love the Insular Justice series by Anne Leckie. I feel like that's one that did particularly well at like sticking the landing. Like the ending to me was very impressive.
Why would they forgive me?
Ongoing series that I quite like that is gonna wrap up really, really soon. It's actually out really, really soon. The last book is The Collapsing Empire by John Scalzi, which is a science fiction thing about it's a science fiction series about like a like a galaxy of a whole bunch of different planets that have... It's really hard to try and like talk about things seriously while this is going on screen.
I just survived that? Wait, what? Uh-oh. Water! Tabby, go forward! Ow!
Ooh.
Tabby did not stick the landing.
Okay, Elana brings up the Temerarians by Naomi Novik, which I love. That's Napoleonic Wars with Dragons. It's a really good world building. Obviously, that's fantasy. The Collapsing Empire is like about this group of planets that exist together, and they have to rely on each other for like trade and stuff like that to survive. But there's a scientist that's just discovered that the like method of going between planets is failing, and they're not going to be able to have this like faster than light travel that they were using, and therefore they are deep in the shit, and they have to figure out how to do that, how to fix it. The final book is coming out really, really soon. And then there's a bunch of people giving ideas in the chat as well, so there you go. Oh, good, we did have a save point.
Yes, we did. Don't worry, I saved before that happened.
Shout out to Dark Overlord of Gaming, who gave us $5 and says, will you ever play Daggerfall or Daggerfall Unity on your channel? It's brutally difficult, but I think you'd quite enjoy it.
I imagine I would do a one-off of Daggerfall at some point. It feels weird not to. Like, I don't know when. Like, maybe, like, you know, I could go back and do, like, Arena and Daggerfall ahead of, like Elder Scrolls 6 or something. I don't know. I don't know precisely when or what. Something like that. Maybe.
Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to reply to people asking questions in the comments. Cosmic Nutilius says, why is this becoming closed book club? Someone asked a question, and books is what I do.
She does. She really does.
Okay, so I'm going to write up a list of the books, all of them I just mentioned in the chat, because some people missed some stuff. So if you want to talk about the game, I guess.
I don't know, I need you to wrap up. Because we're wrapping up, Claire.
Okay, fine. Shout out to Ethan, who gave us $15 and says, quarantine and chill!
Nice.
Dr. Lipkin gave us $5 and says, this isn't about Skyrim, but since I have you here, there is a fully repaired shovel in Good Spring Source. It annoys me every time you buy one, John.
I like supporting local businesses, as we should all be doing during the coronavirus outbreak.
Oh, sure.
I'm supporting Chet during this difficult time. Because if you think Corona's bad, the post-nuclear apocalypse is probably worse. I'm just trying to support my local merchant. That's my story, and I'm sticking with it.
Yes, of course
That's
it is.
that's the story I'm sticking with here.
Shout out to Joshua, who gave us €5 and says, good read, Claire. Question is, can you keep it up, Claire? Well, you know, I don't know. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. I mean, I guess there is about a... We are now less than a page. We have less than a page to go. And now when I'm adding the super chats that came in since I last added them to my little page that I keep, I've got 3 instead of 3 pages, which is quite an improvement. So there you go.
Damn straight. Good old Catman.
You're enjoying Catman.
No one will think that I'm a vampire. Nobody would possibly think I'm a vampire as I skulk on the rooftops and look at my prey. Maybe it's time to not be a vampire anymore. I feel like it's not worked out for me in the slightest. I'm just going to pray to Talos. Boom, not a vampire anymore. I think that's true. It gets rid of all disease. I'm not sure whether vampirism counts as that. No, actually. It doesn't get rid of that. I think you need to... Oh, no, you need to go and speak to What's-His-Face in Morthal. Morthal the Doctor can take care of it. And it's not too difficult to do that way. So I can just get rid of vampirism with him. Yeah, vampirism is a little bit more hard to get rid of than a normal disease. Yes, Claire.
Yeah, Random Guy Plays gave us $5 and says, wants to know if you have any co-ops coming up. You mentioned Stardew Valley as a possibility, but I asked over a year ago, and you have been watching this space quote for a while.
Keep watching Space. Never stop watching Space.
Mr. Ghost of 5 gave us $5 and says, pro tip, the Necromage pack causes your own spells and enchantment to have extra strength on yourself. Also causes quick reflex perk to break.
Ah, interesting. I did not know that, I don't think.
The Great Loud Lobster, which is a perfect username.
Excellent name.
Gave us $5 and says, I love your challenge. I love your challenges ever since level 1 Nuka World. Have you ever thought of playing Psychonauts on the channel?
I have, but I don't have I don't have nostalgia or history with the game. So for me, I'd be approaching it for the first time. And I'm sometimes a bit nervous about approaching cult classics, when for me it would be like something I've not seen before. That always makes me a little bit nervous. So we'll see. At some point, almost certainly. I think there was a remaster at some point. Ooh, I can feed. Okay, maybe I should just like not. Yeah, just feed while he's asleep. Nom, 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 nom. And my vampiric powers recede because I'm no longer hungry, which is very important. Excellent. Now I've fed on him, I'm going to say hello, and he won't suspect a thing. Now, no, don't feed. Talk. Thank you. Thank you very, very much indeed. Glad.
Yeah, shout out to Monkey Thief who gave us £7.50 and says my holiday to Japan was cancelled, so my wife and I are adopting kittens.
Way! That sounds like a big improvement. I'm gonna be honest.
John doesn't like flying.
I'm not keen on I'm not keen on confined spaces in general. I'm not keen. I'm claustrophobic. So planes and airports are not fun for me.
Shout out to, they also said, waiting on our visit from the sanctuary. Expect pictures on the Discord. Yes, please!
That sounds pretty good.
I'm sure everybody in the Discord pets channel is very excited to see those pictures.
Yes.
If you would like to join the Discord, it exists and will be spammed into the chat by the mods.
And I saw someone mention RimWorld soon. Promise.
Shout out to Lotta who gave us €5 and says, well done, sir. Having to quarantine at home really makes me look forward to any video you post. Keep up the great work.
That's why I wanted to do like a nice chill stream today. I think this is what I wanted it to be, with the odd bunch of utter nonsense. Like the random horse giblets, which I've literally... I think I'm conceptually aware that horses can freak out, and actually it's something that speedrunners do intentionally, and they know how to trigger it. I've never seen it myself. That's the first time I've ever seen that. So that's something truly special.
Shout out to Azrael who gave us $10 and says, it's been a while since I've shared some muns, so here you go. Thank you for the countless hours of entertainment. Also, I started watching late. Is there a specific challenge to this stream?
I'm naked and can't use weapons, and also I can fly.
Also, she a cat.
Also
she a
cat.
tabby.
Yes, is cat. Basically, is cat. Is the challenge. That's the challenge. I is cat.
Yes, indeed. Roman gave us another $25. Thank you so much. So generous today. It's always, you say
Romans and Roman Totale?
Yeah.
So I thought so.
I mean, and they're not the only one. Like, many people are giving repeat donations, which is always amazing.
It's been crazy today. It has been
absolutely
crazy.
And they say, sorry, thanks for a nice live stream, and to everyone in the community during these social isolation times. Any news on when RimWorld might be back on the channel?
RimLord!
Okay, well...
It's my favourite adult movie. Yes, I don't know, but soon. Soon. Promise.
Okay, this is why you don't just notice something out of the corner of your eye and then just randomly talk about it. There's a system.
Shh. This is like the XXX parody of Guardians of the Galaxy. They call me RimLord.
Okay, just please stop talking about that. Oh, God. Shout out to the...
I'm Peter Quim, but they call me RimLord.
Fuck off. Fuck off, John. Fuck off. Do you know how hard the mods have worked today? Do you know how many sex mods there's been in the chat? Do you want to make me stop? It's going to be so much worse.
RimLord.
Please stop saying that. Okay. Assassin Nivara gave us $2 and says, what do you think about the Name of the Wind? I haven't read the Name of the Wind, actually. I don't know. Just not particularly interested in the premise, I guess. Llama Own 3D gave us £2. Says, hi John, any chances of a Worms special for tea brands?
For what, sorry?
Tea brands. I guess, I don't know, there are some brands of tea fighting with each other on social media, maybe? I don't know. I'm confused about this.
I've seen football teams having like fancy football things together. I've seen team brands like being nice to each other. I haven't seen much.
I don't know. I am so tired.
Mm-hmm.
Can we ban John? It's an excellent question, a random guy.
Mm-hmm.
Maintain order, even if it goes unnoticed.
Sadly, I know this guy is the guy you come to, and he can. I'm pretty confident he can get rid of vampirism, but maybe you need to be told about it. So sadly, I cannot make Tabby a
Alana
good.
says, a random guy, you have no idea how many times I've tried to ban John.
Sadly, I cannot make Tabby a good pure kitten who is not vampiric for the end of the stream. Tragically. Are we about caught up, Claire?
We're entirely caught up.
That's good, because we need to release a video at some point. We need to release, look, do not object to a sexy young cat girl wandering around your house naked. Alright, do not object. What we need to do is, we've got a video to release, so we need to wrap up here. Because it's been a long stream, which in all fairness is good. I wanted, to be something for people who don't have anything, don't have much to do right now. To hang out with. I think that's good and that's important. But I think it is time that we start wrapping things up here.
Do you want to see a picture of Ben or the good doggo?
I would like to see a picture of Ben or the good doggo.
Here's Ben or the good doggo!
And that's a very good doggo.
Isn't it?
Excellent doggo. Extremely good doggo. Well done. Oh my goodness. Yes. So, we've got a special video tonight, actually. For people who haven't had enough yet, coming out very, very imminently indeed, we have got ourselves a follow-up to my little Valve retrospective that we began not so long ago. That we began, 2 weeks ago there. But tonight is Half-Life 2. Half-Life 2. So, I loved it. I love it. It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. It still works. It stacks up amazingly well. So, yes, that's coming up very, very soon indeed. Any last ones from you, Claire?
No, I don't think so.
All right. Well, in that case, thank you all so very, very much indeed. Patrons, I think it's a week today that the submission call for the patron should be, and to the super chat donators this week. What? Thank you all. That's incredible. We can buy enough toilet paper to build a fort.
We could, but we won't, because that would be very wasteful, and also there isn't any.
Yes, a massive fort of kitchen roll and toilet paper with little kind of toilet roll columns up front. It's gonna be great. So that's that, and just thank you so much. Obviously, the $350 one is just floating there forever. That's lunacy on its own. So many people donated huge amounts. It's crazy, but thank you so much. It's especially during what's a difficult time for many people. We just kind of assumed, donations are going to be really down and people are going to drop out of the Patreon, and that's fine. We thought that was going to be a thing, and we thought, that's fine. That's 100% fine. We'll just, we'll do a stream, and we'll do a nice, long, relaxing stream, and it'll be cool for people who are struggling in something. This happened. So thank you all so very, very much. It's I don't know what to say. I have no words, and my job is to have words. So there you go. That gives you an idea. So we're gonna wrap things up there, ladies and gentlemen. We'll wrap things up there. Half-Life 2 coming out in just a few minutes on the channel. Just keep an eye on that. I'll be coming out very, very soon indeed, just as soon as I've wrapped up this nonsense. So, yeah, that's that. More New Vegas on tomorrow as well. On Monday, Crusader Kings 2. Some really fun one-offs next week. I've got a good week of stuff lined up. And we're finally leaving the Q1 games drought. We've finally got some new games coming out soon. So exciting new stuff coming out over the next couple of weeks. Very, very exciting indeed. Thank you so much to the mods. And thank you so much to Claire. If you want to tip Claire directly, then just final reminder, Claire's Coffee, link in the description below as well. But thank you all so very, very much. We will see you on Wednesday. For whatever Wednesday is, there'll be a vote video on Tuesday as usual. But in the meantime, I've been John.
I've been Claire.
It's been many a true nerd. This has been The Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim. It says Elder Scrolls 5 because it's written on screen right now. Most people just say Skyrim. It's
Yeah,
just
I know, right?
with the naked tabby lunacy skooma flying horse run and her amazing trick shots dive. It was amazing. Thank you very much and goodbye.
Goodbye.